Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Rocket Rivals. It's going to be an absolute blast of a tournament. I hope you're excited. Our first match up today is going to be Twisted Tide versus Edwin. It's going to be a banger in lower round 2. It's going to be an absolutely blast of a match. I'm looking forward to it. Let me know in the chat how hyped you are. If you're ready for the matches today, we're going to have a lot of fun over the course of the day. Of course, there's quite a few more matches to be played besides that one. We're going to be going through almost the entirety of the lower bracket. I have the bracket pinned in a message that you can see. But in addition to that, we also have, we're also going to be showing the bracket on stream in just a few moments. So give me a moment and I'll get that rolling on the screen. Let me know in the chat how your day is going. I hope everyone's been having a good day. I've been having a great day. A fun day so far. And I actually am going to show the bracket. So real quick here, folks, this here is the current bracket we're looking at. So it's the lower half of that bracket. And there's only one match left in lower round 1. I should clarify myself. That's the one we're going to be watching first. Twisted Tide versus Edwin. The winner will move on to face Suspect in the next round. Definitely an exciting time. Let me know your thoughts. Who you think can maybe come out on top. You got jump scared. Oh, I've got to throw on the hat. Man, you do everything right and then you miss the hat. I'm managing too many things at once, folks. But we're going to get into the tournament. It's going to be a blast. And let me get a poll rolling. Who do you think will win? Will it be Twisted Tide? Or will it be Edwin? Let me know with your vote in the poll that is live now in the chat. And folks, if you're enjoying this stream, and I know we just started, make sure to leave a like. You know, it'll help new people get in here, engaging with the stream. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you have enjoyed. Obviously, this is day 3 of the tournament. So I imagine if you enjoyed the first couple days last weekend, you're going to enjoy the matches today. And like I said, we're going to start with that Edwin Twisted Tide. We're going to follow that up with an upper bracket matchup. And then we're going to go to 9-pin versus Invincible. But let me quickly show you the upper half of the bracket. So a quick moment here. This is what we're looking at for the upper portion of the bracket. Now, as you can see, there are quite a few matches left to be played, but today we're going to be honing in on Hussein versus Funi. That's going to be the second match of the day. It's going to be a fun one. I hope you guys enjoy all of the matches today, but I think the upper bracket match is going to be particularly exciting because the winner moves on to Championship Sunday. The loser drops down and has to play one more match to fight their way to a top 4 finish. And reminder, top 4 is where you're in the money. So if you win in this upper bracket today, if Hussein or Funi takes home the victory, they will be in the credits. They will be in the green. And we'll have to see how far, these players can go. I'm definitely excited, and I hope you are as well. Let me know, like I said, with your vote in the poll. And let's see, Edwin's actually winning the poll. So 6 votes so far. Twisted Tide with about 1/3 of the vote. 2/3 the way of Edwin. I appreciate all the, all the chats, folks, all the hearts. I see those. I appreciate it. Hedge had to forfeit. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I will reflect that in the bracket in a few moments. But for now, we're going to be getting into the match shortly, and I think we're going to focus up on this first match, Edwin versus Twisted Tide. Certainly going to be an exciting one, and I certainly think it's going to be a close one. I think it could go either way. I think the fan vote really does reflect that. Edwin 62% to Twisted Tide 38%. A lot can happen. Certainly not over before we get started, but maybe you slightly favor Twisted Tide, which isn't the way the fan vote's been going. That said, certainly, Edwin's got that chance to take home the victory. Edwin in the chat, getting a lot of support. Edwin in the chat, can you remind me what your in-game name is? I got to get you into the lobby. We're going to be starting here in just a few moments, folks. Both players are ready to roll. And another reminder, folks, that this is a best of 5 today. Welcome, Ram528. Welcome back to the stream. I see you, Edwin. I see you. Everybody's dropping like flies. Indeed, Mercy. We've had quite a few players drop out. Yes, Ram, this is the final weekend. We have final matches. It's a huge bracket, a double elimination tournament. So that is why we had so many, you know, how we have so many matches to be played. That said, it's going to be a fun one. I'm checking in with the players, and we should be ready to start here in just a few moments, folks. Hussein, welcome to the chat. Welcome. I hope everyone's enjoying the fan vote. Edwin is still winning, but it's slowly turned back to Twisted Tide's way. Now just 42% of the votes, 45 rather than 55. So certainly a lot of people do believe. Yeah. So we're gonna have to alternate servers, but we'll make it work. I'll do a quick coin flip, and I'm too busy to put it on. We've got too many things in the too many things rolling to get it on stream, and I'm gonna quickly check with the players. You know what? Maybe I should get it on. Well, it's gonna flip automatically, but I'm gonna flip it again on stream. That was before anyone called it. Okay, so Twisted Tide calls tails, and folks, let me get this on the screen in just a moment for you. We're gonna have a coin flip for the bracket advantage. So both these players are on different servers. We have an EU server player and a North American server player, and we're gonna give them an opportunity to pick, pick for their flip a coin, figure it out. Here we go. Give me a moment. Almost ready with this. Got to get the coin flip on stream. There we go. All right, coin flip, and like I said, this was just when I loaded it, but we're flipping here. The call is tails. Let's flip it and see what happens. And it is tails, so Twisted Tide will win the server advantage. That means we're going to be starting on North American servers and moving on from there. So in just a few moments here, we're going to get into it. So we're going to do North American servers to start, and we will swap from there. Let's go Tide. Yeah, we got a lot of fans of both players. We got Funi. We got Valkyrie, a Funi fan in the chat. Funi will be playing later today. Not quite yet, but we'll certainly be getting Funi in here in not too long. Funi's in the second match of the day, playing Hussein for a chance in the top 3, actually. So a lot on the line there. But a lot on the line here. The players playing now, they're going to be eliminated if they lose. Twisted Tide versus Edwin. The loser will be out of the tournament. So, and early at that. I mean, it's the very beginning. So we're going to do, what was the map? Booney, can you remind me, what was the map everyone wanted to play? It's Manfield Night, correct? I just want to make sure it's which version of Manfield is the important one here. All right, Manfield Night, Edwin versus Twisted Tide. We're going to start on US East, and this is going to be a blast. All right. Folks, we're going to be getting into the match in just a minute. I've got all the settings ready to roll. I've just got to get the stream lined up here. All right. Here we go, folks. I hope you're ready for the first match of the day, Twisted Tide versus Edwin. Get ready, get hype. It's our first match of the day, and it is going to be an absolute blast. Lower bracket, round 1. You lose, you're out. You win, you move on. Who can move on here? And who will be eliminated first in the first lowest round of the tournament? So much headline, so much on it's at stake. Edwin, like I said, Probably not the favorite, but certainly not out of it, and he nearly gets an early lead. Instead, the ball will bounce high, but Twisted Tide certainly is going to be thinking his lucky stars, that one didn't go in. And it might still concede, got bumped out of the way. Edwin can't quite get in and loses the boost as well. So it could have been a great opportunity, kind of gets squandered there. Instead, Twisted Tide goes for a rather pedestrian dribble, but you know what? If it works, it works, and Twisted Tide manages to 50 the ball over Edwin, taps it in, and we have our first lead of the series, folks. 1-0 for Mr. Twisted Tide. Twisted Tide winning in the game, but not winning in the fan vote. Reminder, folks, you can vote who you think is going to win this match. And right now, Edwin is winning 54% of the vote to 46. So he has slightly more fans in the chat, but Twisted Tide, not to be outdone, wants to take an early 2-goal lead, will be shut down. Edwin's got himself into the open field here and actually gets a shot on net. It is saved away by Twisted Tide. We'll switch to Edwin's POV here for a few moments, and he's going to dribble this ball away. It's dangerous for him. Instead, Twisted Tide will dunk, and Twisted Tide, what can he put it in? No, actually, he opts to go for the mid boost instead. And Edwin's kind of forced to retreat. Yes, he gets some possession down the field, but he doesn't have boost, and this should give Twisted Tide the ball. But then again, he grabs the ball, but he just puts it quickly on net. But you know what? That's happened for the second time. It doesn't matter how pedestrian his shots are. Twisted Tide puts them on target and follows up with a brilliant 50 for the second time in a row. Gets himself a 2-goal lead just under a minute 20 into the game. Brilliant start here for Twisted Tide. And I think it's going to be a nice... oh, the overlay? Yeah, let me fix the overlay. One moment, folks. Yeah, it's going to be a nice start here. And I think he's going to take this game. I think Edwin is going to struggle, but of course he scores the moment I mention it. Edwin putting this back to a 1-goal deficit with this brilliant play over the top of Twisted Tide. Can't race back in time, and Edwin gets himself on the board. Edwin, a chance here into the corner. We'll swap to his POV. He's got the ball. He's got the boost. He's got a shot on target, but it is an easy save for Twisted Tide. It may not stay easy, though, as Edwin is going to continue the offense, continue the pressure, and Twisted Tide forced to take it off his own back wall. He does so, but he can't keep possession. Edwin, another opportunity on net, another soft shot, another easy save for Twisted Tide, and Twisted Tide may finally be able to break free, and he does! This could be goal number 3. It is. Twisted Tide puts his lead back to the double 2-goal lead, and man, doubles up the lead and really kind of takes control there. There was a moment where you imagine Edwin could have wrestled back the match, taken it back to a tie. Instead, Twisted Tide doesn't want to see the tie, manages to take that ball away and really just get a breakaway goal. I think Edwin's been having these opportunities, but hasn't really been putting the best shot on target he can. That's another example. Yes, it's a shot on target, but it's not with the pace it needs to get past Twisted Tide. It's not with the positioning, but that one is, as he puts the top corner, and Twisted Tide can't make the save. Edwin, perfect placement. That's exactly what I'm getting at. He needs to be placing these shots better with pace. Finally gets it in, and now we're back to a 1-goal deficit, just under half the game to go. More than enough time for Edwin to make a comeback here. All he's got to do is make better plays on the ball, make better decisions, like that nice shot there from Edwin to make it a 1-goal deficit. Here we go, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Don't play boomer ball, Edwin, here. He kind of almost coughs up the ball a bit too early there, but that time he gets the demo on Twisted Tide. Nicely played to give him another free possession. Let's see what he makes of it. It's another snapshot, but this one is placed too low. He's got to be putting those higher on the net. Instead, Twisted Tide can make the simple save, and he's going to have to make another save. This one made a little more complex by the space that Edwin was given. But even with all that space, he can't put it in, can't make it a tie game, and Twisted Tide standing strong at the goal line with another save. Not only strong on the goal line, Twisted Tide trying to get it done on the offense. He can't clear it there, but he's going to get a demo on Edwin here to give him an open net opportunity. Will Edwin spawn in time? He does. Twisted Tide can't get it in. Instead has to race back to net, flipping with the kind of squishy recovery. And he does manage to race to it, and he collects the boost. So Edwin, another squandered offensive opportunity, and it's going to be another counterattack goal for Twisted Tide. He can't be stopped on the counter. He gets the open space, the open field, and Edwin gives it to him every time here on the 50s. Every time on the 50s. Yeah, great question, Fooney. And I do believe I will be able to put it there if I have enough space. Yeah, I do. So let me give it the round as Twisted Tie makes it 5-2. Reminder, folks, this is lower. This is the lower bracket round 1. So if you lose here, not only are you're out as early as you could possibly be in this double limb bracket, and that's not going to feel good. You're going to walk away 0-2 in terms of wins. Both these players have already lost an earlier match. And looking at their earlier matches as an example, Twisted Tide lost to Tripos in a sweep. Meanwhile, Edwin put up a game against Hedge. So, although I did say you favor Twisted Tide, and that was based on a little bit of the information, knowing their ranks, knowing how they play, Edwin had a better earlier round 1. I think he put up more of a fight against Hedge than Twisted Tide did against Tripos. And Tripos has found his way all that way to the upper round. Meanwhile, Hedge was eliminated by Tripos. So maybe that means you favor Twisted a little bit, a tougher opponent. And you know, that is reflected here with the 6th goal for Twisted Tide. You know, this game was close for quite a while, but Twisted slowly starting to walk away with it. And you have to imagine that if he does walk away with this game, it's, like I said, going to be in part because of his earlier tough matchup. But Edwin, you know, he wants to say, not so fast. Let's not make this a runaway. Let's put this back within reach in the final moments here. But yeah, Twisted Tide had that tough early round matchup. Couldn't overcome it, but maybe it prepared him better for this game against Edwin. Let's see how it rolls. I called a shot pedestrian indeed, Invincible. The shot said our pedestrian. I'm going to call him out. I mean, he's taking simple shots as Twisted Tide, but they're working out, and another one goes his way, 7-2. You know, I can call it whatever I want, but Twisted Tide, he just should keep doing what he's doing. It's working out for him. Edwin struggling on the defensive end. And, you know, I think it's fair to call it that. I think it is fair to say that this isn't some brilliant offense by Twisted Tide. He's doing well. But this is more of a defensive lapse from Edwin. I think he has to be better on the defensive end. He has to be better on these kickoffs, or he's going to be down in this series, down in this game now. An 8-3 lead for Twisted Tide, and this game is pretty much over. Twisted Tide will take his way to Game 2 with a 1-0 lead. You know, the one thing that is important to note is the server advantage. Gotta remember that this is a lead for Twisted Tide. Alright, let's remake the lobby. Alright, so that is a 1-game lead here for Mr. Twisted Tide, and I'm going to update the bracket to reflect that as we get into match number 2. It's now going to be on European servers. Maybe this is what Edwin needs. I mean, that's the one thing I didn't talk about, but it is fair to say Edwin on the worst servers. I mean, if you're a European player on North American servers, there is a slight disadvantage there. He is going to have to overcome at least one matchup if he wants to come out victorious. But Twisted Tide, you know, maybe he's the one that will come out victorious on European servers. Let's find out here as we go make our way into game number 2. Twisted Tide is going to take this kickoff, and it might be an early lead. Is it? Edwin can't race back. It is. Twisted Tide, 5 seconds in, has got himself up a goal. And you know what? The server swap seems to have made no difference in the way this series is being played out. Seems to have made no difference. We'll have to see if anything changes. And as we move on here into this game 2, I'm going to quickly end that poll. So 17 votes, and it still is a lead for Edwin, the narrowest of leads in the fan vote. Let me know if things have changed though, because I'm going to start a new poll. I'm going to say, can Edwin take a game on NA? because that's going to really determine if he wins this series more than anything. So here's the new poll, folks. Can Edwin take a game on NA? Let me know your thoughts. No way Twisted the Mad Lad is doing it. Was Twisted not favored in this series? I believe he was, as he gets goal number 2. Or maybe I'm just good at predicting these things, as he takes a 2-goal lead now over Edwin. Edwin's struggling massively here. Let's see if he can turn things around. Maybe the tilt is coming into play. We know these players are young. We know that lots of these players, young. Twisted Tide, not so much as Edwin. Edwin, one of the youngest players on the server, in this stream, I mean. And he definitely could be tilting, but you know, with a goal like that, you have to imagine he's not full tilt, not full tilt mode. He's still got a little bit left in him, and he still has his fight. He is not giving up just yet, as Edwin makes it a 1-goal deficit. Now, I think it has to be said, Edwin, if he is going to make a comeback, he has to win this game. This is a game on European servers. He's already struggled on the North American first game, and I think he's going to continue to struggle in the North American server games. He has to win this one, and with a save like that, he certainly can. Keeps the ball out. Edwin makes it a 1-goal deficit. Has to keep another savior, and he does. Edwin putting up the defensive work, and that's exactly what I wanted from him. I mentioned it early on. I think he struggled in Game 1 on the defensive end. I don't think it was a Twisted Tide masterclass. I think it was an Edwin struggle on the defense. This time around, he makes it work. He gets the saves. He races down to the other end of the field, and he gets the triple tap. Edwin puts it in, makes it 2-all. Unbelievable. Edwin gets this to a tie game scenario. Twisted Tide had the early lead, but he's going to have to do more work than that. He might get that one in. That was a brilliant shot, and he almost gets the second touch instead. Edwin manages to save it away, but risky play to not go for the kickoff. Twisted Tide nearly makes him pay for it. Instead, Edwin's going to have to race back. Another risky play multiple times now as Edwin putting this ball in front of his net with his defensive shadow maneuvers. That might be enough though. Yeah, he catches Twisted Tide out. Twisted Tide goes for the corner boost, and Edwin makes him pay. Edwin makes him pay here. We're going to have to see if Twisted Tide can overcome, for the first time, down a goal in the series. Edwin, his first lead of the series, and he might make it too. He does. Doubles it up, does Edwin. 4-2, and we're suddenly right in the driver's seat for Edwin, and this is exactly where he wants to be. Like I said, this is a must-win game. If you go down 2-0, you have to reverse sweep with 2 matches on North American servers, and I didn't foresee that happening. Edwin says, we don't need to worry about that. He wants to win this game. He wants to shut this down from Twisted Tide, prevent the 2-0 lead. And it's looking like we might go that way, but Twisted Tide has 3 minutes to change things, to rewrite this tale, and put himself back in control. With a demo like that on Edwin, he's going to give himself an opportunity. He's going to get ball and boost here. Edwin's forced back on the defensive half. What can Twisted Tide do? It is an early flick, but it's not a good one. Edwin actually struggles with the save, though. There was a chance there for Twisted Tide to dive on the ball. Instead, he opts for the low 50. Twisted Tide, he has been scoring off these 50s, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. When I say Edwin is struggling on the defense, he has been struggling on these 50-50s. Twisted Tide gets him past him nearly every time, even with the pedestrian shots. Let's see if he can do it. No, it's another opportunity where he doesn't even take a shot. Instead, Edwin gets 50 this time and races back for a goal. Edwin finally gets a 50-50 on Twisted, and look what it causes. Twisted Tide, the risky play on offense, costs him on the defensive end. He loses possession of the ball, and with it, the goal. 3-goal lead now. Edwin wanting to make this a spicy game, wanting to tie us up 1 game apiece. Twisted is going to have to make a better game of it here, or Edwin will put us in a tie scenario. And in fact, he is going to get the ball here. Twisted Tide has to make a save. Edwin has control. That's not a great touch, but Twisted Tide flies away. I don't know what was that play from Twisted. He didn't have to jump at that ball at all, and if he did, he should have had a better recovery. He had an open net opportunity. Instead, the ball just goes racing down the field, and he doesn't follow it. Let's see what Twisted Tide does here. He's going to have to bounce it into the corner. He follows his ball. Edwin actually follows it as well. Edwin makes a shot, and he scores the goal. 6-2 for Edwin. The biggest lead of his series so far against Twisted Tide. It's 4 goals ahead, and that might be the game with 2 minutes to go. You have to imagine Twisted Tide's going to struggle to make a comeback now. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see how far he can get. If he can't get there, like I was saying before, you imagine it's going to be a victory for Twisted Tide. But no, it's going to be it. I mean, Edwin, he has just upped his pace. I think upped his 50-50s, and he is a solidly now 5 goals with 1:30 to go. There is pretty much no road back for Twisted Tide. No way he can overcome Edwin if Edwin stepped up his game. I think going into game number 3, Twisted Tide is going to have to change his approach. He's playing this kind of, I mean, I don't want to say this again, but he's playing kind of a slow-paced, meandering offense, and I think he's going to have to change it up. I think he's going to have to play for more than just the 50s. He can't continue to just go for these 50 balls. If Edwin's going to be dusting him like that, Edwin, goal number 8, and indeed, it's going to be a forfeit from Twisted Tide. We're moving back onto North American servers. That is a tie game scenario now. Tied series as we move on to North American servers. Don't know why the map changed, but we're going to have to move it on to Manfield Night here. US East servers, and we're right back into the series, folks. 2 games have been gone by, and we have had 1 victory from each player. We have a tied series, Edwin and Twisted Tide putting on a show for us. And I believe that will continue into this next game. We could be staring at a game 5, folks. We could be staring at a game 5. But let's see who can do it. Right now, 67% of you voted no. Edwin can't take a game on NA. Let's see if he can change that around, if he can prove you all wrong. Let's see if he can do it. He might have a chance at a goal here. He does. He raises around Twisted Tide, and it makes it a bit more difficult than it perhaps has to be. But Edwin does get the goal. Twisted Tide concedes early his first deficit on a North American server, and maybe Edwin's figured Twisted out. Maybe he's figured Twisted Tide out. Let's see what Twisted Tide can do to turn the tides and really make a comeback in this series. You thought that massive advantage from Edwin wasn't going to continue into this game, but with an early goal, maybe it will. Maybe it does continue. And Twisted Tide, he can't let that happen. He can't let himself get this far down in the game. Now down 2-0, and every goal that goes Edwin's way makes it a tougher road for Twisted Tide to make a comeback. And this was another scenario I want to point out. It was boost over ball. Pure and simple. Twisted Tide went for the boost when perhaps he should have went for net. And that cost him. He can't brace back for the save. Edwin takes a 2-goal lead. However, Edwin made another fake kickoff. I'm not sure if these are going to work out for Edwin the way he thinks they will. Twisted Tide's getting him free shots on target. That said, this time it does work out in Edwin's favor. He gets the save. He gets the ball, but he is low on boost. Twisted Tide might be able to get it by him just because of the boost advantage. And indeed, it looks like he will. Edwin's forced onto the defensive end. It's on his backboard, though, and Twisted Tide just kind of coughed the ball up. And I've said this before, he keeps just hitting the ball away, giving it away to Edwin. I'm not sure if that's the right play. It's a bit pedestrian on the offense, but this time he manages to pop it over the defense, gets it over Edwin, puts himself on the board in game number 3. It kind of makes me eat my words there. A nice goal from Twisted Tide, finally putting something together on the offensive end. Invincible in the chat saying Edwin finally started to try, and maybe that is what happened. For anyone that's new to the stream, Edwin lost game 1, and it was a bit of a blowout for Twisted Tide. Perhaps this is Edwin kind of staking his claim, winning game 2, making this game 3 competitive, putting it in his favor. And maybe that is Edwin, stepping it up a notch, saying, "Oh no, I mean, I have to sit up in my chair. I have to put both hands on the controller." Who's to say? I do think Twisted Tide can still win this game, can still win this series, but it's starting to look like he is the one that's going to struggle on European servers, not the other way around. Edwin, despite playing on North American servers at a disadvantage, is not struggling at all right now, and in fact, he's going to make it a 3-1 lead. Edwin with the long shot, and Twisted Tide, another scenario of boost over ball. When is he going to learn? He has to get back and cover the net. He can't just go for these boost pads when it seems like the right play. Instead, the right plays to go for the ball, man. I mean, you gotta make the saves, you gotta make the plays. That's a nice play, but it's another scenario. Twisted Tide goes for the mid boost. He could have grabbed corner. He could have had ball and boost. Instead, he gets a demo on Edwin, but the ball is cleared away. Twisted Tide, I think he needs to be paying a bit more attention to where the ball is going and play a bit more for the ball. But you know what he's doing a great job of? It's his flicks. As he dribbles this one, flicks it right over Edwin. That's a number 2 goal for Twisted Tide this game, and it's his second flick as well. 2 goals, 2 flicks for Twisted Tide. Pops it over Edwin twice now. Maybe that's the play he has to return to. If Edwin can't stop it, that's exactly what Twisted Tide should be calling. It's the number he has to call to get it over Edwin, but you know what? He doesn't go for it there. Instead, he goes for a pot shot off the kickoff. If you know Edwin's staying back, maybe go for a more concrete shot. Instead, he only gets 1 goal before, or shot at goal, I mean, before getting demolished by Edwin. Now it's Edwin's turn to play with the ball. That time Twisted Tide gets the save. He gets boost and the save. But it is risky. It is risky. Every time he goes for that boost pad, he's leaving himself open to a snapshot from Edwin. And he's going to leave himself open to a snapshot here. Edwin can't make contact. What was that from Edwin? It was an open net. An open net miss from Edwin. And suddenly we have a close game here. Half the game gone. Because of that open net miss, Twisted Tide still in this game, only down 1 goal. He may very well win this game, and with it win the series if Edwin can't get his act together and get those open net shots in the, on target in the net. That one will be though. Edwin, maybe he just needs a defender to contest him, and that's all he needs to kind of get in the zone and get the shot on target. Twisted Tide on the back wall, but he's right too far away. Edwin gets the goal and makes it 4-2. Edwin putting up a brilliant fight here against Twisted Tide, and he may very well take the lead in the series if Twisted Tide doesn't get the act together. Suddenly things have changed. I think that the change is now Twisted Tide has to be better on the defense. He has to be, I've said it. I mentioned that going for boost over ball, and obviously that's an easy thing to say, but it's more than just that. Twisted Tide isn't positioning himself right on the defense. It's not just that he's going for boost, like that per se here. He positions himself back post, which is the right place to be, but he puts himself too far back post. I think he's not covering enough of the net here. We see it from Edwin's POV. He doesn't cover enough in the net, and it costs him. He's not lined up right for the 50, and Edwin powers it home, makes it 5-2, and that could very well be the game. I mean, a 3-goal lead's a massive one with just 1:50 to go, especially if Edwin wins the kickoffs like that. A nice kickoff from Edwin. It's going to force Twisted Tide back on the defensive end. Edwin has the ball on his hood. What can he do with it? He goes for a flick, and it works! Twisted Tide stunned on the goal line. This was savable. This was savable. I'm not quite sure what Twisted Tide was doing here. Let's watch his POV. Yeah, man, he just goes for the save, but he just doesn't drive forward. He jumps up, doesn't go forward enough. He had stopped. He didn't conserve his forward momentum, and it cost him. Edwin gets goal number 6, and that's pretty much the game done and dusted. 1:40 to go. Twisted Tide hasn't given up yet, but he has quite a road to climb. It's going to start with a nice 50 like that. Can he put this one in? He needs it. He needs to score as soon as possible, or he's going to have no chance in this game. Instead, not only does he not score, the ball goes all the way back to his half. Edwin gets an opportunity with the ball here, and he's going to continue to carry the ball. Oh no, Twisted Tide, what'd you do there? He gets out of position, and Edwin has an open net again. Twisted Tide forfeiting as it's 7-2. We are going to move into game number 4 with Edwin on match point. Folks, that's match point for Edwin. Match point. Sure, Twisted Tide wants to take a timeout. So, folks, we're going to go to an ever so brief timeout. One moment. I'm going to quickly grab a 2-minute timer. We're going to do a 2-minute timeout. And indeed, you can see there's a timer in the bottom left. That is the timeout timer. Twisted Tide taking a short timeout. He has to relieve himself and use the restroom. So Twisted Tide taking a short breather here. Meanwhile, Edwin is doing quite well. I mean, let's end that poll. 64% of you were incorrect. Edwin takes a game on NA servers, and that's all he had to do. Why a 2-minute timeout? Great question from Kane. Kane Bala Paditya, welcome to the chat, Kane. I hope you're enjoying the tournament. And it's just to give him time, and that's that we've done timeouts before, not in this tournament, but I've hosted previous tournaments, and that's usually the time we give. It's enough for people to take a breather, but not to ice out the opponent too much. I mean, Edwin, he's probably in the zone, and this is kind of maybe going to get, get away from him. In Twisted Tide, he gets the opportunity to call the timeout, but we don't want to, it's not infinite time. But it's a bit of a break. No, you don't have to redact your message, Kane. I mean, it's a good question. You're welcome to ask it. Welcome to ask it indeed. Mercy says, Twisted Tide just gives away his possession whenever he has the ball. And I've been saying that. I think his offense, I called it out in the very beginning of game one. I called it pedestrian. And what I mean by that is it's too simple. It's just simply boom the ball to the other end of the field and take the shot as soon as you can. I think he needs to take more dribble plays, and we have seen it. When he dribbles, it works. He manages to pop it over Edwin every time he holds onto the ball for a little bit. So I think if he held more possession, if he took more time to really get into this, I think it would help him out. Here we go. We're going to get right back into European servers for this next game. And I do think Twisted Tide has to make a change. He is not going to win if he just keeps playing the same game that we're seeing here in the chat. So here we go. Edwin versus Twisted Tide. Let's see if he can make it happen. Twisted Tide, I mean. Or instead, will it be a victory for Edwin? Let's find out. If Edwin wins this game, he moves on to the next round of the tournament. If Twisted Tide wins, we move on to game number 5. Champions Field for all the marbles. But Edwin, he wants to end this here now. He wants to move on to the next phase of this bracket, to lower round number 2. For a reminder, folks, this is a double elim bracket featuring 16 players. We had a qualifier with another 8 players that got eliminated early on. We featured this double elim bracket here. Edwin has made his way, I believe, all the way from the qualifier. Same thing for Twisted Tide, or no, Twisted Tide might have been an invited player, I'm not quite sure, but 8 players were invited, 8 players qualified for this double elim bracket. Oh, yep, great point, folks. I do need to update the overlay, because that was a game number 2 win for Edwin. It just didn't trigger automatically because we forfeited a bit early, but here we go. 2 games for Edwin, and all he's going to do is win this one. This is our slowest start of the series. Our slowest start, because neither player scored a goal and we're a minute in. Every game before now, we've had some early leads. Twisted Tide's had an early lead. Edwin's had an early lead. Instead, this time, neither player can score. So, Kane, I read your earlier question. How do you do RLCS on your own channel? It is a great question. So to answer that, if you're talking about the overlay, this is a thing called Barrel, B-A-R-L. You can look it up. It's a free overlay I'm using. Obviously, I'm adding in the player, the text and the images, but it's an overlay system. It's very useful. I recommend checking it out. And if you want to, host your own tournament, besides that part of it, you just have to get players. So I grow your stream a bit first. You can't just start with a 16-player tournament from scratch, as Edwin gets the lead, and this could be the series if he can hold on to the lead. All he has got to do is hold on to it. But yeah, Kane, that's pretty much how you do it. I mean, you just got to coordinate, you got to organize. It just takes organization. And the way I do that is I have a Discord. For any new viewers, Kane, I believe you're a new viewer. If you want to check out my Discord, link is in the description. That's where I coordinate all the players in the tournament. There are 16 people, and coordinating matches takes a lot of work. So it all gets done in the Discord. You can check it out there if you're interested in learning more or signing up for my own tournaments. I host tournaments all the time. Kane, no, you have to do it on PC. It's a PC Rocket League only, unfortunately, for this. Can I have the England flag instead of UK? Fooney, we'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. You got to remind me, though, but we'll make it happen. Edwin here is doing quite well. 2 goals up now with 3 minutes to go. That could be the game for Edwin. All he's got to do is hold on, like I said, to this 2-goal lead, and he might win. Twisted Tide manages to 50 that. But now things have to change. Twisted Tide has to get the offense. He gets some here. He gets goal number 1. A breakaway for Twisted Tide. Trying to make a game of it. Trying to make a game of it. Streamlabs for that, says Kane. No, I'm not actually using Streamlabs. This is just a OBS. It's like a studio mode in OBS is how I'm running this. Edwin's going to get goal number 3. You know, Twisted Tide cuts it to a 1-goal lead, and Edwin puts it right back to 2 with his 3rd goal. Another brilliant one from Edwin, and he is looking like he might be the winner here. He might be emerge victorious. If he does, yeah, imagine that could be the game. That could be what elevates Edwin and really helps him move on, not just in this game, but in this tournament. Twisted Tide, though, says, no siree. I'm going to score another goal. I'm going to make this close. Right about half the game left to go, and Twisted Tide wants to make a go of it. He wants to make a go of it. He's not going to go down so easy. Here we go. Another opportunity for Edwin. Another save for Twisted Tide. Cutting this one close, but he manages to keep it out, but not again. Edwin, this time he can't keep it out. Twisted Tide scores goal number 3, a breakaway for Twisted. And yeah, where was Edwin? Where was he to be seen? He overcommits on the offense, and it costs him. We have a tie game. Both these players want it all. They want to move on, and if they want to move on, they must emerge victorious. This is single, or not single, but it's double win, but this is their second life. They've already burned a life. The loser here is out of the tournament. Twisted Tide, he doesn't want to go home. He wants to force a game 5. Edwin, he doesn't want to make this a nail biter. He wants to cinch it with ease. Who can emerge victorious? Let's find out. An opportunity here for Twisted Tide. He's taken it away from the defensive half. He has boost, he has ball, but no, he loses the ball, and Edwin will break the tie with his 4th goal. A minute 44 left in the game. Edwin manages to break away with another nice challenge on Twisted. And Twisted, to his credit, I think has been playing quite well this game, but an ill-advised challenge is going to cost him in what could be the crucial goal. Let's find out if it is. Another opportunity for Edwin. Another touch by Twisted Tide. Now it's his on the offense, but he can't hold on to it. It's more boomer ball from Twisted. And that's a great example there as he gave the ball up and Edwin cleared it himself. So both players playing a bit of boomer ball. Let's see if they can make things change. Edwin, that was a risky catch on his goal line, but luckily for him, Twisted Tide was out of boost. He was out of boost, and it cost him. And indeed, it's going to cost him even more as Edwin makes it 5-3. Twisted gathers the boost, but he can't race back to the net. It's yet another example of Twisted Tide costing himself with his positioning, and he even was in a position to potentially make a save there, but it was too awkward. Too awkward as he drove onto the sidewall. He couldn't get it through. And folks, it looking like it might be an Edwin victory unless Twisted can turn things around, can make a massive difference here. He's got a minute to make it happen. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what he can do. That's goal number 6 for Edwin, and Twisted Tide, ouch. Ouch is all you can say. It's looking like he's going to concede here, not just, obviously, another goal, a 6th goal, but he is going to concede this series. We may very well have our first winner, but let's see what happens. Kane, no, I can't show you my OBS studio. That's like what I'm using to stream, and I'd rather not screen share that. I mean, we're trying to have a high production quality here, Kane. But I appreciate, you know, your curiosity, and like I said, you look up BARL Rocket League, and that'll help you out. And this may be the game as the time dribbles away. Edwin is emerging victorious. And not only is he winning this game, he is moving himself on to the next round in the lower bracket. Twisted Tide put up an amazing fight, a valiant effort. But he falls just short. The ball is being kept up here. Maybe a goal for the road for Edwin. It is 7-3. Twisted Tide put up a great fight. GG's in the chat. And that's going to be it, folks. 7-3. Well played from Mr. Edwin, and that's going to be the series done and dusted. Congratulations, Edwin, for moving on to the next round. Edwin is our first winner today, but he won't be the last. Stick around because we're not only are we going to have more matches after a very short break, but we're going to actually have an interview with Edwin first. So Edwin, I believe, will be available. Let me double check. But if Edwin's available, we're going to have a quick interview with Mr. Edwin. So don't go anywhere. And like I said, there are more matches to follow. Tons more matches. Today, we're going to have quite a few. So I'm going to quickly show an updated bracket if you give me just a moment. Edwin taking down Mr. Twisted Tide 3-1. Twisted put up a great fight. A good effort, but it wasn't quite enough. And what that's going to do for us is leave us with a complete lower round 1. And now we're going to be moving into these lower round 2 matches. Let me quickly show the bracket. So here we are. Edwin moves on. He will face Suspect in the next round, but those aren't the matches we're actually going to do quite next. Instead, we're going to be focusing in on this upper bracket. This upper bracket here, specifically Hussein versus Funi, will be the very next matchup. You're not going to want to miss it. I think that's going to be perhaps the best matchup in the series. I think a close one. You favor Hussein, but Funi can put up quite a fight. I would not count him out, not in the slightest. So we'll have to see what he can do to overcome. In the meantime, though, before we cut to break, really quickly here, we have an interview with Edwin, the winner himself, the man of the hour. He has emerged victorious here, and because he has emerged victorious, he will be moving on, and we're going to hear all about his thoughts right now. So let me quickly swap it over. Here we have it. Edwin, let me pull him in. Hey, Edwin, can you hear me? Edwin, can you hear me? Awesome, doing good. How are you? Oh, what? One moment. Let me get it so the stream can hear you. There's a problem with the audio.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, here you go. Now they can hear you. Continue. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm feeling really good after beating Twisted. He put up quite a fight. I didn't really expect him to put this big of a fight, but I already shout out to him because he's one of my buddies, one of my friends, and he played really well. Honestly, he really deserved me in that first game. But yeah, I'm all right.
That's good to hear. You know, I mean, I obviously you guys are friends, but it was like you said, it was a really good fight, a really good show, and you managed to clinch it in game 4. But it was looking close before those last 2 games. So what about the first 2 games really gave Twisted Tide that advantage to take game 1 and make game 2 seem like it could go his way?
I've never played Twisted before. I had no idea how he plays. I've never seen him play, so it took me a while to learn his play style and to adapt. And the first game, especially on NA servers, as I'm not used to playing on other servers because normally I play on EU. And yeah, I think the advantage was I didn't know how he was playing, but after that, I took game 2. I was feeling a lot more confident, and from that point on, I just started to swap my play style, add some new stuff they would not expect, and yeah, that's how it got me these game wins.
Very good, very good. Well, you're moving on, and your next matchup will be against Suspect. How do you feel about that? Do you think you can come out on top and keep moving in the lower bracket, or do you think it'll be a difficult one?
I yesterday 1v1 Suspect. He beat me 9-6. I wasn't feeling warmed up. I'm not really feeling to warm up, honestly, but I think it will be a close one. Probably 3-2, 3-1 or 3-2. Could go either way, in my opinion. But if I just keep up my pace and how I was playing right now, then I should be able to take him out. I think. I'm not too sure, but I'm confident in myself. I think I can do it.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm glad you feel confident in yourself, and I certainly think you have a more than a decent shot of it. So, I guess one or a couple last questions before we move on. What was your favorite goal from that series? Was there any of those that stood out to you?
Ooh, from me, my favorite goal is probably the some I don't have a favorite goal, but I have some multiple goals I really like. So some my power shot goals, and like you said, he always would go for the boost of ball. I really like my power shot goals that I did to capitalize on his mistakes. And my favorite was probably that one where from the wall I flipped and I got like another touch, so like a little air dribble with two touches by accident. That was literally by accident, but yeah, I liked most of my goals were very good. And same as Twisted, he really got a lot of good goals. Some of them were open net, some of them were good. He played overall pretty alright.
Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. So before we move on, and we're like, folks, our next matchup is Hussein versus Funi, as you can see in the top left there. We're gonna have a short break before that. But before we move on to our break, very last question, Edwin, is there anyone you want to shout out or anything you wanted to say to the fans? You did win the fan vote, but it was very close. I think you had one more vote over. Let me look back at the exact count. Yeah, there were 17 votes, and you had 52% of them. So how do you feel? What do you want to say to your fans?
I want to give a shout out to everyone that voted to me from the beginning, and also some people that voted for me through the series. Really appreciate it. To be fair, after I lost the first game, I saw the poll with "Can I win the game on NA?" I was starting for myself to doubt it. Honestly, I was getting really after I saw the poll, but then I just didn't let that thing go to my head. I focused, and I still got the win on NA, proving the ones that didn't trust me wrong, and proving them that I can win as much as I can. I'm capable of it.
Awesome. All right, really glad to hear it. Thank you so much for playing, and best of luck in your next match.
Thank you, bro. See ya.
All right, see ya. All right, thank you so much, Edwin, for that wonderful interview. Always wonderful to have these post-game interviews. Thank you to all the players for playing. Thank you to Twisted for playing. I know, obviously, he's probably disappointed in the loss, but I'm glad we had you, Twisted. And again, congratulations to Edwin. With that, folks, we are going to cut to a very short break, but don't go anywhere. We will be right back, and you're not going to want to miss the next few matches in this wonderful tournament. So I'll see you guys after a very short break. See you soon.
너의 중요하다는 words It's for you It's all for you 가만히 있으면 안 되는 걸까 왜 그런 거야 I'm okay just the way I am I'm okay with what I do 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know I don't want no more no more I don't want to know Gotta get up now Gotta get up now I don't have to know Gotta get up now Get up, yeah Everybody says 나의 꿈을 찾아 Right here, right now Yeah, yeah, yeah 더디 찾으면 안 되는 걸까 왜 그런 거야 I'm okay just the way I am I'm okay with what I do 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know I
All right, folks, we are back. Welcome one, welcome all to the day. Oh no, I have the wrong graphic there. It is day 3 of the playoffs. We have Hussein versus Funi. Oh, in one moment, that's not the right view. Let me fix that. The images are all wrong size. But welcome up. We got Hussein versus Funi coming up in just a few moments. It's going to be an absolute blast. Get this started. There we go. And boom. So it is Hussein versus Funi. It's going to be an absolute blast, like I have said. Let me cut this music a bit too loud. And I'm excited. I think you favor Hussein. I've said it before. I'll say it again. He is the #1 overall seed coming into this tournament. But certainly there is a chance. There is a chance for Funi. It is not going to be over just like that. And let's quickly cut to the bracket. Reminder, folks. The winner of this matchup, Hussein versus Funi, will play the winner of Baby Zoo versus Tree Post tomorrow on Championship Sunday for a spot in the grand final. The loser is going to drop down and may miss out on top 4. Both these players, Hussein and Funi, are guaranteed top 6, but only top 4 win the credits. And speaking of credits, I didn't mention that earlier today, but there is a prize pool for this tournament. It is 12,000 credits split up. As you can see here, the first place gets 5,000, 3,500 for second, 2,000 for third, and 1,500 for fourth. A lot at stake. And you have to imagine that winning this matchup, it has more pressure because of those stakes. I mean, if you win it, you're into that top 4. You don't have to drop down to the lower bracket. As I quickly am going to transition here to the lower bracket, because there's a lot of players left there, and you have a lot of fight. A lot of players you might have to potentially fight for that last spot, and you don't want to face someone that's on a lower bracket tear. You just don't want to have to do that. It's a lot of work and a lot of risk, and you'd rather avoid that all. Guarantee top 3 here and now. So we're gonna get right into the match in just a few moments. Give me a few moments, folks, and we'll get right into things. So let me know in the chat who you think's gonna win. I'm gonna quickly throw up a poll. And thank you, Tristan, for joining, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's get a poll going. Who do you think's gonna win? Will it be Funi or will it be Famid? So I'll just, Famid is Hussein. I probably should have been calling him Famid. Yeah, he goes by Famid in the game and Hussein on Discord. But for the purpose of this, we're going to say it is, it's Famid, because that'll be his in-game name. One moment. Getting everything set here. We're almost ready for the match. It is going to be Funi versus Famid. I joined the wrong map. Gotta make it the right map. Alright, folks, here we go. Getting into this in just a few moments. It is Famid versus Funi. It's going to be an absolute blast. Here we go, Famid versus Funi for a spot in our top 3. It is a best of 7, folks. So, reminder, because this is the upper bracket semifinals, we have a best of 7 on our hands. Let me quickly update the overlay to reflect this. Upper semifinals. A lot on the line and nearly an early goal from Funi. That would have been a massive lead. Instead, Famid keeps the ball out of the net. and keeps this game competitive here early. 71% of the fan vote so far going for Funi, even though Hussein, otherwise known as Famid, is probably the favorite. Let's see what happens here, and it might be an early lead for Famid. Is it? No, a miss, a rare miss from Famid. Funi might have this one in the bag. With misses like that, I mean, that is uncharacteristic of Famid. Let's see here what happens. Funi got a lot of fan vote for a reason. A popular, well-known player on this stream. And a highly skilled player on this stream. I mean, if anyone can beat Famid, it would probably be Funi. We've seen Funi make a reverse sweep, a rare appearance on this stream. So Funi has made the incredible comebacks, made the incredible plays. Let's see if they can get one more series, one more notch on their belt with this series win here. And it all starts with game one. It all starts with game one win. Edwin cheering on Funi in the chat. All the love to Funi. You're an amazing player, insanely cracked. But let's see if Funi can take all that encouragement and walk away with a victory. Let's see what happens. Sorry. Can I join the next one? Said Tristan. I'm going back to read chat. Can't gift me anything if I win because your email is verified. Well, Tristan, yeah, the good news is this is the last tournament with a credit prize pool anyway because of the trading change. But yeah, no worries at all. You can just play. We're going to be playing future tournaments just for the love of the game. I mean, and the pride. And potentially a role in Discord. I'm still figuring out the roles in Discord situation. But there are some kind of prize of some sort. Which just won't be credits. Funi gets the early lead. I mean, wow, this game, it's been a low, no scoring affair at all, which is obviously low scoring. I kind of thought Famid had it under control, but no, Funi makes Famid pay for all the early misses on defense, on the offensive end. I mean, yeah, Famid had a great defense to start this game, but they couldn't score a goal, and Funi will be the first one to score, getting a 1-0 lead. Nicely done from Funi. Well played. 2-0 for Funi now. Kane, thanks again for being here in the chat. Asking if you can do just some tourneys. Well, obviously this isn't RLCS, but if you mean you don't want to do an entire multi-day tourney like we've been doing, I do show matches all the time, Kane. So if you want to get in on a show match on stream, just a single best of 5 show match, I do those all the time. Not today and not tomorrow, but check out a future stream and from future weeks, and you certainly get yourself into a show match. You can also join the Discord. It's a great way to get into it. As Famid will get a goal here, so an early lead from Funi 2-0, but Famid gets it a little bit back under control. Half the game to go. Famid could easily still take this. Well, let's see what happens. Welcome, I have trust issues. How you doing? You used to be gold 4, and now you're gold 2. Well, no worries. You'll get there. I have trust issues. You just gotta play the game and, just have fun and practice, and you'll get better. Funi has a chance here, but they're fumbling the bag a bit. That was an uncharacteristic backflip, and it's gonna cost them. Famid gets an easy goal off the misplay from Funi. And yeah, this was just treacherous here. Funi made a mistake and then had to back towards the ball, and that, of course, did not work out in their favor. Here we go. Let's watch Famid's POV for a few moments here. Tie game with 2 minutes, 16 seconds to go. We're acting like it's a done deal for Famid, but it isn't. This is a tie game scenario. Funi can easily still win this if they get things under control. And I imagine they have more than enough ample opportunity to do so as we move into these final moments of the game. Let's see what they can do here. Funi into the corner. Still winning the fan vote is Funi, 64%. So I think there's a ample, like I said, opportunity for Funi to win. Let's see what they can do. Oh, it's nearly a goal instead. Funi will have to race back to the ball, and they do. So Famid is on the defensive end now. What can Funi do? An early challenge for Famid works in his favor, and it might be a goal the other way. Is it? It is. It's a lead, the first of the series for Famid. Funi can't overcome the adversity that is an early challenge from Famid. Just too much pressure, not enough space given, and Funi concedes. What could be the golden goal here? We got a minute 30 to go. Funi might not regain the lead. They might not put it back to his high. That could be the lead for the rest of the game here if Famid continues to score. Let's find out what happens. Well, it won't be a goal there. Funi managed to keep that one out. races back to the ball, but it is a challenge for from mid. Let's see what they can do. Funi races the ball, gets it in. Funi ties up the game. Brilliantly done from Funi. Caught out Mr. Famid. You know, Famid trying to like anticipate where the ball will go. Sits a little too far from the net, and Funi gets a goal. Funi ties up this game. All they've got to do is take one more goal, and that could be enough to win the game. Let's see if Funi can do it. They're going to get boosted ball, and if they take a snapshot, it might go in, but no, a save for Famid, but a close one as Funi trying to make this our closest series against Famid yet. I believe they've taken a game off of Hussein, also goes by Famid, but not more than a game. Let's see, maybe Funi, this is their opportunity to make a close best of 7 or even a victory. Let's see what they can do. A nice fake for Funi, and it works! Funi fakes out the defense. Famid can do nothing. Floats up. The ball goes right by him. And yeah, Famid is just dusted here. Pre-jump. And it just gets completely bamboozled by Funi. And that's the lead in a crucial time. 39 seconds remain. Funi, if they hold on to this lead, they'll win, but maybe they want more. Funi for goal number 5. It can't make it happen, but they don't have to. All they have to do is hold on to this 1-goal lead. Famid desperate for a goal, can't buy a goal, but they manage to get the demo. This could be it. It's a race to the ball. Funi spawns in time. Funi, the brilliant save, and it's a follow-up save. Funi, this could be the game. 17 seconds remain. What can Famid do? They've got to score a goal, and it's got to be now. 10 final seconds, but Famid is in the air. He's dangerous in the air. Double tap potential, but it's shut down. Funi shuts it down. But no, it's another opportunity. Another shot, another save. Funi trying to make it the end of the game here. And will it be? It is. Funi takes game number 1, stuns Famid, and starts this series off on the right foot. Maybe Funi will be able to take down the Titan that is Famid. We're going to have to see as we continue into game number 2. That's a 1-0 lead for Funi, and what a time to do it. What a time to do it. Famid is going to have to fight back from a deficit in a series. I think this is a first on stream for Famid. He has lost games for certain, but... Oh, that's the wrong view. Well, I don't know what I did. Does anyone know how to change the numbers back to names? I hit a key. And everything went the wrong way. But Funi is going to get an early leader. No, it's Famid. I already faked out by the name situation. Famid, a 1-goal lead. They fight right back. They say, not so fast. Not so fast. There we go. It's Jay. Funi wants this game. They're going to have to fight for it. Famid has an early lead, but Funi can easily come back into it, but not if it's a 2-goal deficit. Famid not playing around this game. They don't want to keep this one close. They want an early race-away lead. Funi has to fight back from adversity indeed. 2 goals down now. For England, Funi's going to have to fight a bit harder here if they want to take a 2-game lead. It is a best of 7, so quite a lot of Rocket League to be played. Famid could easily win this series if Funi doesn't get it together and nearly gets a double tap there. Instead, can't quite put it on target, and Funi's going to be thankful that that one didn't go in. And in fact, Famid actually has to race back towards their net. Dangerous play, and Funi will challenge for it. But if Funi is out of boost, this could be a conceded goal, and it will be. Famid takes advantage of the challenge from Funi and gets an open net. With that open net make, Famid is now up 3-0, and if they win this game, they will tie the series up 1 game apiece. Reminder, folks, this is our first best of 7 of the tournament, and Funi is going to have have to fight a lot to beat Famid. It is not over. Game 1 was very important, but it's just the beginning. Famid trying to make this game 2 a bit of a cakewalk against Funi. An early lead will help, but can they close out the job? Funi, that's a nice save. It's a start, but they have to score some goals. They have 4 minutes to do it. A lot of time, but they have to score them. You know, they can't just let this continue to drift away from him. Well, let's see what can happen here. We've got an opportunity. Funi, a snapshot, but it is a save for Famid. Nearly a chance, but no. Funi still on the offense here. A shot, a demo, but no, they went for the air dribble bump from mid, read it, and it could be a counterattack goal for mid. Is it? It is. No, it isn't. A demo on mid, and he missed it. Funi gets a chance at the ball. They ran out of boost, though, which means mid might get a chance. No, a lucky respawn for Funi. mid didn't spawn on the right side of the field, and that was a chance. A miss from Funi, an open net opportunity. mid waited on the ball, and he actually had the time to do so because Funi didn't challenge. That's another mistake for mid. Funi, ample opportunities here to score, but no, they're whipping on every chance. mid, a breakaway opportunity. Will it be a goal? It is. Funi went for the air dribble bump, but mid stood strong on the goal line, did not jump for the ball. And Funi, it cost them here, as they're down 4-0 now with 2 minutes 51 seconds to go. We're going to have to see a lot more fight from Funi if we want to see them win this game. Let's see what they can do here. It's in the air for mid. Air dribble opportunity. Funi, though, will race the ball and get there in time. An opportunity goes awry, though, and mid. That's going to be goal number 5. Funi is struggling hard. Half the game gone, half the game to go, and it's another backflip for Funi. Not the first mistake he's made this game, and it has been costing him. Left, right, and center. He is down, but he isn't out. Even if he drops this game, we're right back to a tied series, and there are a lot of opportunities for Funi to make it come back. The air dribble bump attempts, Tree Post referring to them into the chat as air dribble cringes. They are common in 1v1. They are quite the common tactic, and I don't think they're as cringe as some people say they are. I mean, it's the most effective tactic available a lot of times. Not every time you attack the net, but a lot of time you attack the net. And Funi needs every trick in the bag if they're going to beat mid. And as evidenced by another 51 by mid, another goal. Make it 6-0. At this rate, we might be looking at a Brazil here. We got 1:55 to go. And mid, I mean, he is just stomping Funi right now. Stomping Funi right now. Kane, great question. This stream is going on for at least another couple hours. It's not a time we end per se, but it is. We're going to be playing, I believe, 5 matches on stream. So the goal today is get through 4 or 5 matches, maybe just 4. We'll see how it goes in the tournament. mid, another brilliant save. Let's see how it goes here. Funi, an opportunity. Ball on his hood. mid. Oh, what a save, Funi. That would have been the chance for an air dribble bump. Instead, he gets dunked, and it's goal number 7. mid gets his 7th. Not from heaven, from the ground, but still a brilliant play for mid, and he's got a massive lead here over Funi. Game 3, that is correct. Edwin in the chat saying it's not over, and it isn't. This is a long series. It's a best of 7. It'll just be tied up here the moment this game ends, so certainly not over. Certainly not over in the slightest. Let's see here how these players can overcome, but, you know, it won't even be a Brazil as mid gets goal number 8. Funi, I don't think there's much to overcome this game. They have just been bested in every sense of the word. Unfortunately bested here, but it doesn't have to be over. Funi, you know, a little bit of momentum going into the next game would go a long way. Let's see if they can get a goal, get that momentum. Not quite. It is saved by mid. Funi really has to get their offense together. Obviously, the defense as well, but their offense has been struggling here in this game, and that's a nice shot, but it's a miss just high. mid might take advantage with a clear, and no, actually, it will be a 50 that goes Funi's way, and in fact, a boost deal that goes Funi's way. I'm not sure why they didn't go for a demo in that scenario. An opportunity again, and another save from mid is a brick wall, letting nothing through. He's let nothing through, and he might not let anything through this game. We could be looking at our first shutout game of the day. A tough ask in 1v1. Will it be a shutout? Oh, nearly goal from Funi, but again, no cigar, no dice. He can't get it in. And that could be the game here. 10 seconds to go. It might very well end 8-0. Funi, the biggest struggle of his life. If he doesn't get a goal on the road here, it's going to be a shutout, and indeed it will be. Funi shut out by Famid. We move into game number 3 with a tied series, but Famid looking like a heavy favorite moving forward. You have to imagine that this is going to be a struggle bus for Funi moving forward. He's going to have to overcome this insane offensive pressure from Famid. It's not just the defense. I mean, I was saying, obviously Funi's been struggling on some of these defensive shots here, but I think the offense has to be given more work. He has to do more work to get past Famid. It's like Famid's clicked the switch, and he is defending like a brick wall. That wasn't just, I mean, hyperbole. He literally let nothing in. Might as well have been the backboard saving those shots. So Funi's going to have to do something different, kind of change up his game style here if he wants to emerge victorious in game number 3. Here we go. Best of 7. This is game number 3. So still more games to be played no matter which way this goes. We have a tied series. Who will break the tie? Who will take the lead? Will it be Famid, who emerged with a 8-0 win in game 2? Or will it be Funi, who had a hard-fought game 1 victory? Well, let's find out. An early goal for Famid it is. Flip, reset, double tap. I mean, what can you do? And what can Famid not do? I mean, this is brilliant play here. Flip, reset, double. I mean, that's unstoppable. Unstoppable. A massive early goal to put him on top. He is playing incredibly well, is Famid, and I expect this to continue throughout the game here. I'm not sure Funi can make a comeback, at least not in this game, not after that goal. But that said, there's a breakaway opportunity. Funi racing down the field, and it will be a tie game from Funi. Funi breaks the dry spell, gets themselves on the board, and this was a great time to do it. If you're going to stay in this game, you're going to have to keep it close, and no better way to do that than to tie things right back up. Hey, I answered that question earlier. Maybe it wasn't for you, but you can't join this tournament today. Today we are full, but moving forward, if you want to be in future tournaments, check out the Discord. Link is in the description. Here we go, an opportunity now for Funi to really make a stamp on this series. I mean, winning game 1 was great, but when Famid has a response like that, you have to respond in kind. Funi has to race back, can't do it. It's a 2-1 lead for Famid. Gets himself right back on the board, and really, what I'm getting at is Funi, they have to take control in this game. I think this is a must-win. Yes, it's a best of 7. Yeah, there's tons of time left. But if you drop this game, you have lost all momentum. You are dead in the water. If Funi wins this game, suddenly, no matter how many games Famid wins after, I think Funi's proven it wasn't a fluke. Game 1 wasn't, some kind of fluke. It was a legit game that Funi won, and has the potential to win the whole series if he wins another game here. If he doesn't, maybe it's going to get into his head, but you know what? Funi doesn't want to let it get into his head, but no, he does. He kind of cuts that one a bit too close. He doesn't get back to it, and not only does he not score, he concedes off the counter. Funi needs to get better goal control. I mean, it's not quite as bad as you see in other sports where someone, fumbles at the goal line, an American football term there, but my goodness, he had that one in the bag and he didn't get the finishing shot. You have to finish your shots. I mean, he assumed that one went in, but you should really position yourself for a follow-up touch there. And not only does Funi not position for the follow-up, they don't position for a save either. They don't race back to net, and it costs them. Unfortunate. It could have been a tie game. Instead, we're looking at a 4-1 Famid lead, and that's going to easily get into Funi's head. That's going to cost him there. Now, there's 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. A lot of time for a comeback here from Funi. I wouldn't count themselves out just yet if they are, but the mental can get to you. Funi might be down in the dumps after that whole situation did not go their way, and if they are, they should hold their head high. They've got a lot of time left in this game and a lot of chances left in this series, but they can't do it if they're feeling bad about themselves. They've got to be putting on these tough shots. They've got to be making things difficult for Funi. Will it be an opportunity there? But no, saved by Famid. Unfortunately, Funi can't get back in. Will they get back for the save? They don't need to. Dangerous shot, but it pings off the post. Funi now with their own chance. They need to snap shoot it. Famid isn't back. I'm not sure quite why, and Funi will score. Where was Famid? I don't know what happened here, Famid. It costs him, though. He's out of position, and Funi will capitalize. Getting goal number 2, cutting it to a 2-goal deficit. And there's a chance here. There's a chance here. Edwin's saying they've got all the support in the chat, and indeed, Funi has a lot of support from the chat, a lot of chance to win here. 56% of the fan vote going their way. But it's going to take more goals. It's going to take mistakes from mid. That's an opportunity. Air dribble ball potential. It's on the goal line. It's almost in. It's an own goal. An own goal. Manages to tap it in. I'm not quite sure what happened here. Let's watch it back. Funi taps it up, makes a man miss. Famid struggled there, and then bumps Famid into an own goal, I believe. A close one indeed, but it manages to snake its way in, sneak its way in. And Funi is just down one goal going into the final 2 minutes and 44 seconds. All they need is one more goal to tie the game, but they can't concede. Famid trying to make it two. No, they can't do it. Funi races back in time, and that's it. It's half the game gone. Funi has to make this one difficult for Famid. They try to dance around the ball, and they get the devil. It's an open net, but Funi just has to finish. Can they put it in? They miss. Famid spawns on the right side and gets the save. Unfortunate for Funi. That was a 50-50 chance there, and Famid spawned on the right side, and they're going to get a goal because of it. 5-3 for Famid. Unfortunate times for Funi, a real struggle on these lucky plays, but you know, it's not all luck here. Famid is getting themselves into these situations to make these plays, and Funi, it isn't all luck to blame for this deficit here, but there's enough time. There are 2 minutes on the clock, more than enough time for just 2 goals. Funi can fight back and force an overtime. Let's see if Funi can make it happen here in these final 2 minutes. We're going to need more of a challenge here. And it's a brilliant air dribble from Funi. A nice done shot, and it gets it over Famid. I mean, Famid goes for the corner boost, and I guess just didn't expect a simple air dribble. So many times now as Funi went for an air dribble bump. For once, he goes for the straight up air dribble, and Famid doesn't expect it. Just down one goal, Funi is fighting. Funi is here to stay in this game, here to stay in this series. They have to make a dangerous save, and they do. But Famid is still there, still an opportunity. Both players, this is risky position. Whoever gets the ball away from the other may have an opportunity to score, and it will be Famid. He gets the boost and the ball. Funi has to race back to net. Instead, Funi challenges. It's a risky challenge, but it works out. They get the demo. It won't work out for an offensive possession, but it will work out for general ball possession. Let's see what Funi can do with it. They get it past Famid. We could have a tie game here. They just got to hit this double. Do they? They do. Funi made it look a bit not pretty, but you know what? Who cares how pretty it looks? All that matters is the ball hits the back of the net, and Funi has forced us to be a tie game scenario. We got multiple Funi fans in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling. This is tied here in Game 3, trying to break the series tie and get the lead in the series. Funi needs this game. I mean, not for a certainty, but like I was saying, if you want Funi to really feel like they have a chance, that Game 1 wasn't a fluke, they're going to have to win this one. And let's see if they can close it out in the final minute 10. Famid is struggling here, and in fact may have conceded. It's a race to the ball, it's a pinch, it's a 50, and it goes back Funi's way. He has to put this to the corner, or Famid will race to the ball. Famid does get there first, but he just goes for boost instead of ball, and that's going to give Funi at least a few chances to make the save. Let's see what he can do. Famid goes for the double, and he sinks it over Funi. Funi bit at the ball. He thought Famid was going a bit more of a wide angle. Instead, he cuts the ball early, and Funi can't quite make the save. That said, there are 47 seconds to go. That's 47 seconds for Funi to make one more miracle happen, to get one more goal, and to send us to an overtime. Let's see if he can do it. That's a nice start on the kickoff. He's going to get a bump on Famid. If he can bump him one more time, it could be a goal. Not quite, but he doesn't have the boost, which means he's going to have a chance here to get another demo on Famid, or to pop the ball over him. Nicely done from Funi. A chain dash on the sidewall, but he can't right back to the ball. Famid's going to get a shot on target, and if he does, that could be the game there. Done and dusted, but no, Funi will race back, nab the boost with 23 seconds to go. This is Funi's game now. He's in the driver's seat. He's got the flick. It's over. Famid, it's in. Funi, tie game. 16 seconds to go. 16 seconds are all that remain, and we are in golden goal territory. Whoever scores next is likely to win this game and take the lead in the series. Who will it be, Famid or Funi with a massive comeback? Let's find out. Famid into the corner. He's going to grab this ball. He misses, and misses the most unfortunate time, and Foodie picks his pocket, gets goal number 7, and we may just have a Foodie victory in regulation. A 4-goal, I believe, comeback of massive proportions. Unbelievable from Foodie, bringing this back from the brink and then taking the lead in the final moments. 8 seconds to go. Famid needs a kickoff goal, and he has it in his favor, but he doesn't go for it. He goes for boost, but he works in his favor. Famid, boost over ball. I have never seen it work out as well as it did for Famid right here. He ties it up at the horn to send us to overtime. 7-all overtime in the cards. Who will take home this victory and keep this series going with a lead? 2 games to 1. It could be Foodie, but no. Instead, it's a race to the corner boost. Foodie beats Famid to the ball and the boost, but Famid can make this dangerous for him, and he does. He bounces out to the outside. Foodie now, he has to be careful here. It's overtime. There's a lot of pressure. He's got the ball in his hood. An air dribble ball. Final goal, and it works. Foodie bumps his way to a Game 3 win and takes the lead in the series. Air dribble bump, and it works in the final moment. He struggled with these. He's gone for them, and they haven't worked. But in that final moment, it's an all-or-nothing play. Foodie goes all in, and it works in his favor, taking himself to a 2-1 lead. This best of 7 will continue with game number 4. Famid has more than enough chance here to make it into the next game. I mean, it's a best of 7. He can easily come back. Foodie's going to have to keep fighting if he wants to take this series. Now let's see how it goes. Famid took game 2, 8-0, then struggled in a game 3 stunner, losing in overtime. Moving on here to game number 4, will Foodie make it 3-1, put himself on match point, or will we have another tied series if Famid wins this game? It's looking like Foodie wants to call his number and get himself to match point with this early lead. Goal number 1 goes Foodie's way. Flip reset, my goodness. Foodie making it look easy here, folks. Making it look easy. In the chat, we're saying he is him. Foodie W, insane. Go Foodie, God Foodie, and indeed, Foodie is playing like he is divine right now, but he's gonna have to make a brilliant save. He can't do it. Famid says, enough with the accolades for my opponent. I'm gonna take a goal for my name, get this to a tie game, and say, don't forget that I tied in 0 seconds to even send that to overtime. And you know what? This game might very well be another overtime. It's only 20 seconds in, but it's looking like a spicy series here, folks. Whew, the ball bounces back towards Famid. What can he do with it? He gets it up in the air. Flip reset potential. Double flip reset. I don't know why he would go for that. They're on a risky play on the side of Famid. But you know what? If he nabs his boost, and he does, it could result in a goal. And will it? It's off the backboard. He puts it in. It is. Famid takes a 2-1 lead off of that corner boost steal that came off of a double flip reset. Not the goal itself, but the boost steal did. And my goodness, has this been a close affair. I mean, these players are starting to resort to double flip resets to make anything happen. And it has been a show. It has been an absolute show. Who will take home the series? I can't say for certain. But what I can say is it's going to be a beautiful game either way, as Famid gets the demo there and maybe makes it 3-1 if they capitalize. They can't quite do it. Foodie will respawn and get a chance on the defensive end. Flip reset for Famid, but Foodie is there. Another chance for Famid, but it's a 50. It goes Famid's way. Foodie has to race back. He can't do it. 3-1. Famid takes lead a minute in to game number 4. And if Famid can win this, if he can hold on to this lead, which we've seen from game 3, does not always happen. Foodie made a comeback there in that game. But if Famid can hold on to this game, he will emerge tied up in the series. Alright, I'll have to start skipping the goals. Here we go. Famid versus Foodie. What can they make happen? It might be over Foodie, and it is. It's going to be goal number 4 for Famid. 3 minutes, 40 seconds in, and he is making this a series. He is making this a series, fighting his way back into it. Oh, I'm supposed to skip. I forgot. And what a series of performances here. I mean, both players have had their standout games, and this is looking like it's going to be one of Famid's standout games. He's got a 3-goal leader. If he holds on to this, he will win the series. And that might be goal number 5. Not quite. A nice save from Funi. But it's risky there. He goes for the boost in the corner. He's going to have to carry this off his own backboard. He manages to do so to get it past Famid. But he's going to have to get another touch to put it on target. Can he do it? Not quite. Famid with the early save. And this might be another goal for Famid, is it? It is. Goal number 5. 5-1 for Famid. Massive lead. If he holds on to it, we have a tied series. Let's find out. Who will come out victorious here? Funi, a chance, but it is saved away. Famid gets it towards the sidewall. Instead, Funi hitting it down the field. Jostling for the ball there. Both players kind of bumping into each other, but no one can take a clear possession until it's Famid off the ceiling. It's another unnecessarily risky play from Famid, though. Why did he have to take that into a ground dribble off the ceiling? I mean, ceiling to ground dribbles are risky, and that was a situation Famid didn't need to do it. It didn't cost him, but now he's lost the ball. Now it's a chance for Funi to score, and it may very well be a goal. Funi popping it in the net, and no, it's a save for Famid. A save for Famid, but it's dangerous. Is that in? It is! Famid, goal number 6. Goal number 6, keeping this series in the palm of his hand. Let's see if he can make it to Brazil, our first one of the stream, or will Funi fight his way to at least a more respectable scoreline? Maybe a goal there, not quite to be. Not quite to be. Kane, welcome. You're saying, how do I do RLCS Roster Mania? What do you mean? How do I do RLCS Roster Mania? Funi gets goal number 2. A race away, and it works in their favor. You know, this series could be, or this game could become a bit closer if Funi fights the way back into it. I'm not quite sure. Let's see what happens here. Instead, Hussein, or Famid, who also goes by Hussein, can't make contact there. Funi, it's a high shot. It's over. It made the defender bite. Famid bit a bit too early. Funi races, gets the ball in. That's goal number 3. And suddenly, it's a 3-goal deficit. Funi fighting their way back into this game. Back in to potentially force match point. Well, let's see if they can make it happen. You saw one stream with RLCS Roster Mania in it. I just talked about RLCS Roster Mania. What do you mean, Kane? I mean, I can't really give you advice in general on streaming. I mean, you can stream whatever you want to stream, you know? You just do it. You just talk about it. Here we go, an opportunity for Funi, and it is saved away. You know, Famid, they don't want to let this game slip away. If they do, that could be the series. You have to imagine the mentals would be absolutely busted, but not to worry, it's goal number 7 from Famid. They are making sure that they are sealing this game, and we will likely move on to the game 5 in a tied series scenario. Let's see if Famid can make it happen. It's not to be. The ball bounces high. Funi puts it on target. No, save by Famid. Instead, Famid will race back to the net, get goal number 8, and take a massive lead here. 5 goals now. You have to imagine the game's pretty much over here. Well, let's see how it can end, though. Funi trying to get at least a little bit of momentum to carry into the next game. And that, you know, that really, they didn't need it, but I think it would help them because they managed to win that overtime game and they didn't score any in the 8-0 game. This game, they've scored at least 4, at least making it somewhat respectable. Maybe it'll make the next game not so close. Let's see. Funi seems to be winning every other game at this rate. Jay, did you see the overtime winner from Funi? I mean, my goodness, Jay, you missed a doozy of a shot to win that overtime and take the lead in the series. Famid, though, might put this right back to a tied series. Let's see what happens here in the final 10 seconds. We will be moving on. But with that in mind, Funi, you know, I think they still have a decent shot at winning. They have exactly 50% of the fan vote. We are tied. 2 games apiece. We are tied at 2 games apiece. We're going to move into game number 5 and see who will take what could be the final lead of the series. Who will take match point? Is it Famid? Is it Funi? Let's find out, folks. Famid versus Funi. Again, this is a critical matchup here for the final few games. Could be critical. This could go all the way to game 7. And Funi will start off with the ball early, and they're going to get the early goal, get the lead. They pop it over Famid, get goal number 1, and start this game off with a bang. Nicely done from Funi, really making it dangerous for Famid. I mean, playing from behind is always tougher from playing from a lead, and I think what Funi's really been struggling with is when they have to play from behind themselves by more than 1 goal. So if they let Famid get too much of a lead, you know, they struggle. They struggle with the comeback. Here, though, they are not going to struggle at all. They've got themselves that early lead. Famid is the one that has to make the comeback happen. Hussein is giving charity. I'm not so sure, Jay. I'm not so sure. Funi is playing very well, and this might be goal number 2. In fact, it's actually a mistake for Famid. He passes it back to Funi, and Funi runs away with it, gets goal number 2. Goal number 2 for Funi. We could be looking at a Funi lead, a match point for Funi going into game number 6, and it very well will be if Funi keeps this up. Famid struggling heavily in the defensive department today, especially in these every other match where it seems like Funi is popping off, and right now Funi is indeed popping off. 2 goals to 0. Not even a minute in do it takes him to score these 2 goals, and I believe... What? What is that, Invincible? Nice for Famid there. You know, Famid keeping it a bit closer. Famid gets goal number 1 here in this game, and he really kind of gets it into a close series scenario. I think if he let Funi run away with it, Funi would dominate the game. Or dominate the series, I mean, and win that last game. But even if Famid loses this game, as long as it's close, he could take game 6 and game 7. So if he wants to have a chance in the series, he's going to have to keep it close. And you know what? He will with a tie game after that ear dribble bump from Famid. He says, no way, Jose. I'm going to keep this one as close as potentially winning this game. And he's going to get the air dribble, pops it up, bumps Funi, gets a tie game scenario. So let's see what will happen. Hussein the Saudi King, says Jay in the chat, and indeed Famid has been playing very well, but he's going to need to step it up a notch if he wants to win this series. Funi has been playing lights out, keeping this series as close as it could possibly be, and he took an early lead in this game. Famid manages to make the comeback. Oh, Funi taking a line that's a bit aggressive there, close to the ball, and they do challenge Famid a bit early. It could be an opportunity, though, if they get a snapshot onto target. They can't put it on target, and it's not quite fast enough. Famid will get back to this ball first, and in fact, it's a shot on Funi's that Funi has to race back and make the save. Do they? They do. A close one, but they get it done. Funi keeps the ball out of their net, and he manages to keep this a tie game. If Funi can take another goal, take the lead, he could enter game number 6 on match point. Famid, on the other hand, he wants to be the one on match point. Let's see if he can make it happen. Funi with the opportunity into the corner. It is saved away by Famid, and it might be a goal, a double tap opportunity, but no! He misses off the bump from Funi, I believe, and it's going to cost him. Funi takes goal number 3, takes the lead with half the game to go, and we have a series on our hands, folks. We have the series of the day on our hands right now. Let's see how close this best of 7 will exactly get, as Funi looking to force a lead going into game number 6. Edwin, I certainly will mention that we had a lot of fans, especially one very vocal fan, Edwin, in the chat for Funi. But you know what? I mean, is it a guarantee that Funi will win? I'm not so sure. And indeed, Famid will actually take a tie game with that goal. Gets it right by Funi and forces this into a 3 goals apiece tie with 2 minutes 13 remaining. Famid fighting their way back into it. Let's see if they can make it happen. If he gets a score, and he does, he will take the lead. Famid off the kickoff goal has a lead in the final 2 minutes of the game. Funi struggling here now. Out of nowhere, suddenly has to play from behind. Let's see if he can make it happen. I guess we'll do J. Famid trying to make it a 2-goal lead, but Funi gets the save. This has been an incredibly close series, and it will continue here, but it will be goal number 5 for Famid. Bumps Funi out of the way. Funi just can't do anything, and we have a 2-goal lead. 2 minutes ago, we have seen Funi come back from this position before. I would not be surprised to see it happen again. He is clutch. He has the ice in the final moments. What can Funi do here with 1:40 to go? Indeed, he's going to get that one past Famid, and that might be goal number 4 for Funi, is it? It is! Goal number 4, Funi raises back to a 1-goal deficit. If he gets another one, we will have tie game yet again. Perhaps another overtime for game number 5. Let's see how it goes. And this might be a kickoff goal for Funi. Oh, they couldn't quite wrap around it. And now it's dangerous. They don't have a lot of boost. They have to race back to net. Famid trying to get his snapshot. He does, but it is savable by Funi. And in fact, Funi trying to make this goal number 5, trying to tie up the series. Can they do it? Famid is there. Famid actually waits for it, but Funi doesn't pounce. He doesn't go for the risky play. He plays it a bit safer, and it will lead to him to be on defense as Famid air dribbles this down to the corner and actually gets the demo. Famid, he just has to score before the respawn. He can't do it, but he still has boost and ball, especially if he baits Funi into a dive here. It could be goal number 6. It's not to be. 56 seconds remain, and Famid is just dribbling away the clock, but that's a risky challenge. He puts it mid. Thought Funi could get a shot on target. He does, but it's saved by Famid. Now it's a race back the other way. Funi has to get back to the save, and he can't do it. Famid scores 6-4. Funi takes a 2-goal deficit, struggling in this final minute. If Famid holds on to this lead, he will take the lead going into game number 6 and will be on match point. Let's see what happens. Funi gonna put a shot on target. Not quite. Actually, Famid dancing for the save. He jumps early, and he manages to get back to it. Funi kind of fakes out the defense, but it still doesn't work out in his favor. If Famid is just burning time away, forcing Funi to rush for the ball, and Funi can't get there, that could very well be the game with that clear there from Famid. He's going to carry it back towards his corner. It's another risky play, though. If Funi just had a bit more boost, he could have snatched that into the net. Instead, that will be the game. Famid is going to move on to match point. Funi, if he wins 2 more games, he still can win this series, but it's going to be a tougher road. Nicely done for Famid. Match point for Famid. And he moves on, like I say, to game number 6. He just has to win 1 more game. Funi, on the other hand, he could still win this series, but it would take 2 wins in a row. Can he make this happen? Eagle, no worries if you can't listen. Well, you can't even hear me. Eagle can't hear me, but no worries, Eagle. We're glad just to have you watching. Funi versus Famid, game number 6. A lot of marbles on the line. The winner of this gets at least the 3rd place prize, locks in top 3, locks in Championship Sunday. The loser has to play later today and could still miss out. Famid doesn't want that to be him as he takes an early lead. Goal number 1 puts him on top, and with 4 minutes 52 seconds to go, there's a lot of time for Funi to make a comeback, so Famid's going to have to do a bit more work here to make it stick. He's going to try and make it stick with some early goals, but instead he's forced onto the defense. He nicely saves that one, and Funi now on the defensive for himself. Both players end-to-end action, just barely 30 seconds in, and it's going to lead to more and more saves. As we see another one from Famid if they don't take good shot. I say end-to-end action, but you want to be careful it doesn't turn into boomer ball. If you're just booming the ball away to your opponent, that's not a good shot. That's not a quality shot. You're just giving the ball up. And we have seen that time and time again. That was a bit of boomer ball, but in Funi's defense, he had to get there on the defensive end. It might cost him, though, as he concedes a goal. No, not quite. It's a miss from Famid. It's another miss from Famid. He is only as a 1-goal lead. He would have loved to make it goal number 2, but he misses the wide open net. And Funi manages to keep himself in this game through a little bit of luck there. But you know what? He takes it. He takes luck just as much as skill, but luck only goes so far. He gets beat by Famid, who's going to burn some time away and be a bit BM here. He's going to burn some time away, not get the early goal. And yeah, more time burned away before Famid finally takes a 2-goal lead here. No worries, Hussein, trying to time waste. I know he has to go soon, but you know what? If that's 3-goal lead for Famid, it is. He might win this series right here, right now. He is on match point. All he has to do is win this game. If he doesn't win this game, I think he might be struggling for time. And I would hate for it to end in a DQ. That would be the worst ending for this incredible series. I hope he can stay around for the whole thing. But let's see what happens here. Fooni's going to have to make a comeback in this game. Fight their way back into it. Let's see what happens. It's a chance for Famid. Instead saved away by Fooni. And now Fooni's going to get a chance at the ball. There are 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Fooni, though, they have to score 3 goals if they want to tie up this series. This game, I mean. In order to tie up the series, they have to win this game. So it works both ways. This could be a goal for Fooni. They race over the just spawned Famid, and they do get it. 3-1 now for Fooni. The comeback begins, perhaps. We'll see how far they can go with it. If this is a win for Famid, it will be the series done and dusted 4-2. You have to imagine it's looking possible. Very possible here. Famid, that's a nice breakaway with 2 minutes 38 seconds to go. And indeed, will that be a goal? Not quite. Fooni gets the demo though. It could be a goal now, and is it? It is! Fooni will score! Keep this one close with 2 minutes 27 seconds to go. There's half a game of Rocket League to be played, and Fooni is out for blood. Fooni wants to keep this one close, and off that nice kickoff there, he will perhaps have a nice, decent shot at this game. On the other end of things, Famid has been struggling a bit here. Fooni, for the first time, getting sustained offense, and if they get another goal here, they will tie up the game. They can't do it there, but a nice chance for offense here for Fooni. They're playing very well. That might cost them, though. You know, all it takes is a counterattack goal from mid, and they will struggle. They will struggle. Kane says, Pat, I need to sleep or I might turn on my PC and wake up the whole entire family. Well, no worries. If you have to leave, thanks for watching, Kane. I've appreciated having you on. If you've enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing. You know, it'll help you get notified when I go live. Again, tomorrow there's going to be the end of this tournament, so you're not going to want to miss it if you've enjoyed it so far. But thanks for tuning in, Kane. Here we go. A chance for Fooni. Not quite there. Famid now. It's his opportunity to make it a 2-goal lead. Will he? It's top corner, but it's just off target. He gets the demo, though, so another opportunity for Famid here. Can he make it happen? Let's see. I'm not quite sure if he'll be able to do it. It is! Famid gets goal number 4. A minute to go. That could be the game. That could be the series. All he has to do is hold on to this 2-goal lead. Can he make it happen? Can he make it happen? Indeed, he might with another goal, but no, Fooni gets back for the last-minute save. Dangerous times for both these players, but they managed to keep it close here in this waning final minute of the game. It could be a breakaway goal for Famid. Is it? It is. No, it's a save from Fooni at the final moment. Keeping it close here. And it is a goal in the final moments for Famid. 5-2. 27 seconds remain, and if Famid wins this game in these final 27, he will move on to the top 3. Fooni will drop to the lower bracket, and we will have ourselves we will have ourselves the match done and dusted. Moving on to another match later today, and that is the way it's going to be. Fooni put up a valiant effort, but as time dwindles, that will be the series, that will be the game. What a fight, what a series, but that's going to be all, folks. Famid, congratulations, you are moving on to the top 3. Fooni, a really brilliant fight. You're not out of the tournament yet, but you have lost here again. Congratulations to Famid. Well played indeed. That will be the victory here for Famid. Here we are. Famid, a really well-played match, a really well-played win. And with this win, he advances himself to that top 3. Like I said, he moves on to the top 3, an absolutely massive win. And on the other side of things, it's going to potentially be a struggle for Funi. He drops to the lower bracket. He has a chance, but it will be a bit of a struggle. Let's see if he can make it happen. If he can't make it happen, that's no worries, no harm, no foul. But he's gonna be struggling. He's gonna be out of the tournament if he struggles in that next round. Again, congratulations to Famid. Thank you both for playing. Thank you, Funi, for playing as well. It's always a blast to have you on the stream, and you're, like I said, you're not out of it yet. Not out of it at all. So, folks, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get him in for an interview. Famid has to go. But it was an absolutely excellent match, and I was very pleased to have him playing. So, again, congratulations to Famid, and we'll have to see him next time. Alright, sorry, folks. I didn't see chat here. Let me switch back to chat. Alright. I see in the chat, we want Funi to interview. Let's interview Funi. You know what? Let's do it. We'll interview Funi after the loss. He is still in the tournament, so it shouldn't be feel too bad of an interview. One moment, folks, and I'll grab him in here. Here we go. We're going to be getting Funi in for an interview momentarily. Just give me a few moments. Funi, who had 20 or 50% of the 24 votes fan vote. Funi, are you available for an interview? No, I'm not sure. Wait, what is 9pin? What is Ninipin? Sorry. Did I give him the wrong flag? Invincible, what is Ninipin? You're in general? Alright, we're getting Funi on for an interview in just a few moments. He's Dutch? Alright, one moment. Let me fix that. Sorry, Ninipin. There we go. Fix that up. Ninipin versus Invincible on in a few moments. But first, we have our interview here. Whoops. I'm on the wrong view. We have our interview here with Funi. So, with that in mind... Hey, Funi, can you hear me? Funi?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, yes, we can hear you. How are you doing, Funi? How are you feeling?
Honestly, I thought I'd be sadder about this, but I'm honestly fine with it because I know I'm still in the lower bracket, so I've got that to look forward to later today. So yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah.
Yep, and you will be playing that match later today. Let me check the bracket. I believe you will be playing you'll be playing one between Hedge, Matt, Mystic, and Killer Ninja. So I think a tough matchup potentially, but certainly a winnable one. Perhaps more winnable than this one. But you put up quite the fight. So walk us through that. Obviously you lost to Hussein, but you forced it all the way to game 6. You had quite a few really close games. Besides, perhaps I think the only one that was really a runaway was game number 2. What was the difference between game 2 and all those games, including the ones you won that were close? I mean, what were you doing to kind of negate that runaway potential that Hussein has?
I think after the game 1 win, I was like, I can actually win against Hussein. So in game 2, I sort of lost my head a little bit. I lost my level-headness. I was early challing. I was getting flicked. I was making stupid plays. Because I was like, wow, this guy can be beaten. Like, he's not invincible, like everyone thinks he is. But I lost my head in game 2, and that's why it was a runaway. But then I started to regain, and it went uphill from there, I guess.
All right, yeah, very nice, very nice. With all that in mind, what was your favorite moment from the match?
Probably when I scored a flip reset on him. I think that's when I was starting to feel good, and when I started to settle into the series. I think I can't remember which game it is, but I think it's one of the earlier ones. I scored the flip reset, and I was feeling myself. I was playing good. I was proud of that. Yeah, for sure.
Very nice, very nice. That was a brilliant goal. Was that was that one of the goals towards the end of game one? Was it right?
It was either game 1 or game 3. One of
Game
those two.
Very nice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because I almost would point out the overtime victory goal. And I know that wasn't necessarily a lot of mechanical prowess, and some people don't like them, but air dribble bumps, they do take some skill to master. And you actually struggled with some earlier in the game, but that was the one you hit, and what a critical time to hit it. What was going through your mind when you lined up that shot and went to bump him in the overtime?
Full focus, just full. My eyes were locked on his car. I just had to boost and just point my car towards his, get the contact, and get the goal. And after that win, I was really settling into the series. I think.
Very nice, very nice. With that in mind, I guess another question: who would you rather face? I actually just checked, and I guess Mystic has beat Killer Ninja, and is it? I believe Hedge has been DQ'd. He couldn't play today. Is that correct?
Yeah, he had to forfeit because of work. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that means you're playing Matt or Mystic. Who would you prefer to face?
What do you think my answer is going to be, Pat? Of course, I want to play Mystic. I want to get a good series against Mystic. I've always wanted to play Mystic in this sort of scenario, and I might have the chance today. So I'm really looking forward to that.
All right, that'll be an absolutely a fun matchup for sure. With that, you had exactly 50% of the fan vote. You had a lot of supporters in chat. Your number one supporter, and he wanted to make sure I mentioned this, was Edwin. He was spamming "We love Fooney" and all sorts of stuff the entire match. So what do you have to say to all your fans in the chat?
Thank you very much, guys, for the support as always. I mean, I'm sorry I couldn't pull out the game 7, try and force it to game 7, but I tried my best, guys. Hussein or Farmid, I don't know which one he prefers to go by, but he's insane, and I think he is the definite favorite to win the tournament. He's insane in the air and on the ground. I think, this guy's unbeatable. But thank you very much for the support as always, guys. Maybe I'll get the win in the lower bracket and make it to Championship Sunday. You never know. Stay tuned, guys.
Yeah, you do never know. And with that in mind, thank you so much for the interview. Best of luck in your match later today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Have a good one. See ya. Thanks again, Foodie, for the interview. I was repeating myself a lot because I'm distracted. I was updating the bracket, and folks, that's what I'm going to show you right now. Thank you again, Foodie, for the interview. Despite the loss, he is still in the tournament. And that bringing us to the tournament, here is a look at the lower bracket. I will show this. Obviously, Fooney there in that match number 25 that's a little bit cut off there. He will face the winner of Matt Mystic. On the other side of things, we are about to see Ninipin versus Invincible. That's that match. It's labeled number 19. And the winner of this will face the winner of Suspect versus Edwin. So a lot on the line here, folks. We've got more matches coming up your way. Don't go anywhere. The day is far from over. When we're back, we're going to be seeing Ninipin versus Invincible. A lot on the line. Thanks so much for watching. I really appreciate everyone in the chat support. One quick note before we do cut to that short break. If you're enjoying the stream and you're a new viewer, please consider subscribing. It helps me grow and it helps you get notified when I put out all these amazing tournaments. And then I guess another last note. Thank you again to Jay and Fooney for help sponsoring the prize pool. Always a blast to be working with you folks. And thank you everyone that helped organize. There's quite a few people this time around. I won't list you all, but you know who you are. Thanks for helping coordinate the matches today. So here we go, folks. I'll see you in just a few minutes. We have Ninipin versus Invincible coming up after the break. I hope you enjoy. For now, like I said, here is a very ever so short break. We'll be back in just a few moments. Welcome back, everybody, to day 3 of the playoffs. It's been an absolute blast so far, and it's going to continue with the matches today. So really quick, here we're going to get a view at the upper bracket and how it looks right now. Hussein just beat Funi 4-2 to advance to the top 3, 1 game away from the grand final. On the other hand, Funi has dropped down to the lower bracket. But they're not out of the tournament yet. They are not out of the tournament yet. As well, Baby Zoo is going to be playing Tree Post today for a final spot in that upper final. Let me get the lower bracket going for a moment here, and I'll get it so you can see it. One moment, gotta fix this bracket up. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast of a tournament. I hope all of you are enjoying just as much as I am. Here we go. You know, this one's a little bit cut off, but it works out. So in this lower bracket, Funi has fallen and will be playing the winner of Matt versus Mystic. But in this lower round 2, we have a couple matches more to be played. Ninipin versus Invincible is coming up next on this very stream. Suspect versus Edwin will be played off stream live as well. It's going to be an absolute blast. So, Edwin and Suspect, don't forget, you guys got to get your game in here as well. You should be playing right about now as well. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ninipin versus Invincible. Wait. Sus, no one is streaming your game. You guys are off stream. Foodie, don't forget, Foodie, if you could, please do coordinate that, be the admin for that matchup. But it will be admin, and we will have a another match to follow. All right, momentarily here, we are going to have the match. Let me get it so you guys can see my lovely old face again, but it's going to be Ninipin versus Invincible. It's going to be a blast. Here we go. So reminder, folks, this is the last day of the playoffs besides Championship Sunday, which will be tomorrow. This is day 3. And it's going to be a lot of fun, Championship Sunday, but we got to get there first. So Ninipin versus Invincible. I'm getting them in the lobby now, and we'll be getting started in just a few moments. Invincible, could you remind me your in-game name, Invincible? I do have 9 Ninipin, Brendan. You're getting swept. Suspect getting in some trash talk with Edwin in the chat. They will be playing, as I said, in an off-stream match to be able to fit all these matches in today. Invincible, I don't see you online. Oh, I see you. Never mind. Alright, folks, we're going to be getting into this match in just a few moments. Let me get everything updated here. It's going to be Invincible versus... And by the way, this, folks, is a best of 5 still, but matches following this round will be best of 7. Yeah, let's do it that way. Invincible versus Ninipin, best of 5. And it is a lower round 2, and we are just about ready to get started, folks. Let me know your thoughts in the chat on who you think will emerge victorious. It certainly could go either way. Nobody is invincible. Ninipin may be the slight favorite, but I said that before and I've been incorrect. I know Invincible is also a good, strong player. Yes, we have got Ninipin will be on the blue, Invincible will be on the orange. And in just a few moments here, we're going to get the match up and running. So, guys, without any further ado, let's have an exciting match. Invincible versus Ninipin. I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. It's going to be an absolute blast of a series. Ninipin versus Invincible. Oh, we have a problem. One moment, folks. Well, it's a good thing I used the wrong thing there. The series has started, but Invincible had to DC, so one moment. We're going to switch it back. With my lovely faces, we get the players into the lobby. Are they on different servers? Let me check this out. We might have to coin flip situation. One moment. Figuring this out. Alright, we're going to have a coin flip scenario, so give me a moment. We'll get this figured out. server scenario. Someone called a flip. One moment, folks. Let me get this so you can see the flip in action. We're gonna do. So before I saw it, I had to load up the page so it flipped it, but we're gonna flip it on stream. So let me get it. And we have a Invincible is called heads. So if it's heads, we will start on MENA servers. If it is tails, we will start on EU. Let me pull up one moment the view where you can see. All right, folks, here it is. All right, server selection resting on this coin flip, flipping it now. Here we go. Heads, MENA, tails, it's EU and it is heads. So we will start and end if we go to games 5 on a MENA server. It is, oh. You guys can see where I got the flag from. There we go. It will be a MENA advantage there. All right, getting into this matchup in just a few moments. All right, I gotta use party chat. Didn't know you couldn't see. I didn't know you couldn't see team chat. All right. It would be match chat. All right. Here we go. We're about to get started. We're going to start in MENA servers for the very first game. All right, here we go. Suspect 2-1 Edwin in game 1. We got an update in the chat for the live accounting of the other game going on right now. Suspect has the lead over Edwin. Funi, you can check in with them. They should be playing soon. Check in when they want to start. And yeah, you can moderate that one. Here we go. Ninapin versus Invincible. Let me get it so you guys can see. Oops. Too many things going on. There you go. Sorry, you almost missed it, but you're not going to miss anything. Kickoff is live. Ninapin versus Invincible. Game 1, folks. Let me know in the chat who you're cheering on. I'm going to start a poll. This is a best of 5, so a bit shorter than the last series. Who will win the series? It's lower round 2 here. You lose and you're out. Ninapin versus Invincible. The poll is live. And Ninapin gets an early lead on Invincible 19 seconds in. That's goal number 1 for Ninapin. Oh, wait a minute. Jay, don't give me goal scoring updates. Give me the game updates. I appreciate it, Jay, but I'd rather just know what the game final score is of the series, of the game. Each game, I mean. Welcome back, Hussein. Wait, I thought you had to go. It's good that you're back, though. But I thought you were going to be gone for the whole time. Here we go, though. A chance for Invincible. He can't quite score, though. Ninapin keeping his 1-goal lead. He might make it 2. Invincible has to race back, and he does. He gets the save. Invincible keeping it close here. And if he can get a goal, he can tie this game right back up. Ooh, Ninapin makes it 2-0. I'm seeing in the chat we got some fans in Ninapin, and in fact 100%, 5 votes all the way, all for Ninapin as he gets his 2nd goal. He has not only the lead in the game, but he has quite the lead in the fan vote. Quite a few fans going his way. Let's see if Ninapin will destroy Invincible as the chat puts it, or if instead Invincible will destroy Ninapin as he gets goal number 1, putting himself on the board and saying this one's going to be closer than you may think. It's not going to be a runaway. He gets on the board, keeps it a bit close. Let's see how it rolls here. Ninapin still rocking with 100% of the fan vote. Let me know with your vote who you are cheering on. And Ninapin gets goal number 3. Maybe you're all picking right. He looks like he will win this game at least. Maybe the series is a bit too much to say so soon, but this game is looking like it's going to go his way. It's his game to lose at this point. Let's see how far can Ninipin take this. How much will Invincible struggle in game 1? He's down 2 goals for now. It might be 3 if he misses. It is. Invincible, an ill-advised challenge, and it costs him. He is down 3 goals, 4-1. It could be a struggle this game if it starts to run away from him. Let's see how much of a runaway it is, or if Invincible fights back and keeps it close. Invincible off the kickoff, an opportunity here, but Ninipin will steal the ball away and steal the boost away, perhaps the most important part. Invincible forced to go back on the defensive end. Let's get to this POV for Ninipin as he goes for a goal. Can't quite put it on target. It's Invincible's turn with the ball. What's he got? Invincible, the ball in his hood. He gets it over him, but will it dribble into the net? No, it looks off target. Ninipin racing back will get there first. Invincible had a great idea of it, but gets demoed and can't finish the job. That said, he will grab this mid boost and he will have a chance for a snapshot. He does. Ninipin races back to it. What can he do? Oh, Invincible, a whiff, a poorly timed whiff will have him racing back on the defense. Ninipin, he has an opportunity here to potentially score. Instead, Invincible carries it off his own backboard to the mid boost. Off the wall, it's a chance. Invincible for the shot of his tournament so far. No, he can't get it in. Invincible just boomed it toward the ground right at the defender. Ninipin not struggling a lot here on the defensive end, it has to be said. The only great shot we've seen at Invincible was his goal. The rest have been a bit mediocre. He's going to have to be a bit more creative, get a bit more speedy on his shots if he wants to score on Ninipin. And he almost loses the ball there, but both players opt to go for boost. Ninipin, though, that's a poor save. It's going to give Invincible another chance at it. Invincible on his hood, air dribble, bump. He doesn't need the bump. He pops it over the defender, scares him out of the way of the ball, and that is goal number 2 for Invincible. Goal number 2. And oh my goodness, will this be a doozy of a series? It seems to me like Invincible's got an opportunity here with half the game to go to make a comeback. I think Ninipin favored in the chat, still with 100% of the fan vote, but Invincible had in him to take this series and keep it close as he gets goal number 3, just down 1 goal now. A lot of opportunities here to fight in this series, and certainly, you imagine, keep it close. Let's find out what can Invincible do to potentially win this game and stun Ninipin and all the fans that voted for him. Let's find out. Alright, we have an update in the chat. Edwin has won game number 1, 8 goals to 2 over Suspect, but it's just the first game in the series. Reminder, the winner of that game will play the winner of this series. So both those series going concurrent, and the winners will play each other to follow. That said, we have an early goal, not an early, but a goal here from Ninipin. With 2 minutes to go, he takes another 2-goal lead, this time scoring with a bit of a dribble in off of a miss from Invincible. Now Invincible opts to not go for the ball on kickoff. He leaves it, fakes it. Ninipin, an opportunity that he kind of squanders off of that kickoff. And he might have actually conceded a goal, no, not quite, but he left that ball dangerous across the goal line. Invincible turned away, but if he had kept on the ball, he could have made that one dangerous. Instead, Ninipin's going to get a shot on on target of his own, and he's going to get another shot, but another miss. Ninipin needs the better shooting. He could have easily scored there. Instead, can't quite get it in. That one will be, though. Invincible bumps his way to another goal, cutting the deficit to 1 yet again. He's fighting his way back into this game, but if he's going to complete the comeback, he's going to need another goal. But with air dribble bump skills like that, Invincible has certainly got an opportunity to fight his way back into this. Here we go. Invincible, he does! He fights his way back in off a kickoff goal. Unbelievable. Invincible works his way off that kickoff. He just booms the ball past Ninipin. A struggle there with a forward kickoff, and we have a tie game with 1:29 to go. Lots of opportunities here for both players to win the game. But we're going to have to see who can do it, who can score potentially that golden goal with 1:24 to go. However, at the rate they're scoring, you imagine it'll be at least more than 1 goal, perhaps 2 or 3. Let's find out, though. We got 1:17 on the clock. Invincible decides he could have raced to the corner. Instead goes for the mid boost. But you know what? It's working out in his favor. He's getting an air dribble over the defender. Under him, in fact, Invincible ground pinch in for the goal. He 50s it under the defender and gets himself his first lead of the game in the final minute. Invincible on top here. A minute 5 to go. 88% of chat voting for Ninipin, but perhaps that is mistaken. Ninipin struggling in these final 2 minutes. He had a 3-goal lead and he has squandered it. It has been squandered away. Invincible fights his way all the way back in here, but he might concede. Invincible, it's a bit of a miss on the ball, and Ninipin scores to tie up the game in the final minute now. 56 seconds to go. Invincible went for a boost, and we have seen this before. Boost over ball is a killer, and once again, Invincible succumbs to that boost desire, and it cost him. He leaves the net open. It's a tie game. That said, there is still time for Invincible to win here in regulation or in overtime. It's just a tie game, not a lead for Ninipin. Invincible, another air dribble bump. He goes for it. He misses, though. I think that would have been off target regardless, and he also doesn't get the bump on Ninipin. Ninipin racing for a goal here. It's a pass mid. Invincible, poor touch there, but it might not matter. Will it though? Ninipin, now he's got another chance at the ball mid, but it's a bump away from Invincible, who is driving backwards and somehow still made the play. Invincible playing very well. Can he close the job though? Can he get it done, or will Ninipin find his way back into the lead in this final 20 seconds? Let's find out. Ninipin, a dare dribble, a bounce. No, it's a ground dribble pop, and he gets it in with 15 seconds to go. Ninipin scores and takes the lead. What was this for Invincible on the goal line? But that's poor positioning. He's got to be a little bit more forward there. You can't make a save if you're behind the post. You've got to be in the net to make the save, and he doesn't even jump for that one. And he doesn't go for the kickoff. A risky play from Invincible. If Ninipin had seen that he wasn't going for kickoff, he could have just dribbled the time away, and he still may dribble the time away after that demo. Invincible struggling now 4 seconds. The time ticks away. He's going to have to score in this final moment, and no, he jumped for it. I don't know why he jumped for it, but Ninipin will take the victory and move on to game number 2 in the lead. He made it a close one to Invincible, but he couldn't get it done in the end. As we're going to swap over to EU servers, where Ninipin has an advantage, he will be up 1-0 in the series. Let's see if he can extend that to a 2-0 lead. Let's see if he can extend that to a 2-0 lead. Let's find out here. Invincible versus Ninipin. A brilliant game number 1, but it's not over. The road's not over for Invincible. He's got enough time, a lot of time in this best of 5 to fight back into it, but it has to start now. He can't be slow. He can't drop a second game. If he loses this game, it's pretty much over. I mean, a reverse sweep is looking very unlikely, and it's going to be potentially a reality as Ninepin scores goal number 1, takes the early lead 7 seconds in. Invincible's got to be better on these kickoffs. They cost him consistently, and now he's cost him the lead in this game number 2. That said, that's a nice start on a kickoff. Finally, a goal might go the other way off kickoff. Will it? It does! Invincible puts it right back to tie game. 4 minutes, 48 seconds remain. We have 2 goals in under 12 seconds. Well, exactly 12 seconds. But what a start, folks. A close one indeed, but these players have been playing on fire. Jay in the chat giving us updates on game 2. It's looking like Edwin might take a 2-0 lead in that series. You voted Invincible, says Tristan, and well, Tristan, he has a chance. He certainly has a chance here. Let's see if he can do it. Ninipin only has 70% of the fan vote now. Invincible certainly has the opportunity to take the series lead if he can win this game, or I mean tie it rather. Let's see if he can get that done. He is on the offense. He's chasing down the defender, but he actually turns away. Ninipin will have a free ball here after Invincible turns away from it. And Invincible can't get back in time, but it's a miss from Ninipin. He had an opportunity to score, couldn't make it, but it's another miss. Invincible, what was that? It doesn't matter, but it certainly could have a miss from Invincible at the worst of times. And in the end, it does lead to a Ninipin goal after the chain of events. Ninipin taking a 2-1 lead and under a minute into the game. Perhaps this is his time to take yet another game win, take a 2-0 lead in the series, and be on match point. It's kickoff time. Ninipin Invincible It's Invincible with the ball. He's going to go to the sidewall. He's got space and the boost to make this dribble play happen, and he does! He pops it over the defender. Invincible ties us at 2 apiece with 3:58 to go. What a beauty of a goal from Invincible. I mean, Ninipin just didn't expect that solid air dribble carry right into the net. Nicely done, and yeah, that really just goes to show you that sometimes you can mechanic it over even a talented defender. Invincible, just the simple bread and butter mechanics, and that's all he needs. He air dribbles it in, and he gets the save there as well. He can take the lead here with the counterattack, not to be Ninipin now. He's going to get his chance at the ball, and he's going to air dribble it himself. Maybe he gets it over Invincible. Oh, barely, but not to be Invincible. Pops it over and might just pop it in. The counterattack goes Invincible's way. He has the lead with 3 minutes, 31 seconds to go. His first lead somewhat early in a series. Invincible, he is trying to make a game of this. He's trying to make a game of this, folks. Make this series entertaining. We might have a tied series on our hand, but he's got to hold on to the lead. 3 minutes and 31 seconds remain on the clock. That is a lot of time, and a lot of time to fight back into things. Suspect is struggling. He might have lost game 2. He's appeared in the chat. Suspect, how is your series going? I know you're struggling, man, but don't give up. You know, reverse sweeps still can happen. You've got an opportunity here. Don't squander it, you know? Yeah, Edwin won game number 2. But the winner of that series, be it Edwin or Suspect, will play the winner of this one, Invincible or Ninipin. Ninipin playing well, but finally playing from behind here. Invincible, this is the best he has looked all series long, and he may very well win this game, but it's going to take better defense than that. Ninipin, another air dribble, another goal. Invincible has to have better defense. I don't know what he was trying there, but it didn't work out in his favor. It costs him the lead, and now we're going to enter the back 3 minutes, 2 minutes 55 on the clock with a tie game. Invincible racing for the net, and he gets it. Invincible off the kickoff. Goal number 4. He takes the lead off a nice 50 from the kickoff, and Ninipin couldn't get back in time. In fact, he actually got back a bit too early. He flew past the ball. Flew past the ball, and it costs him. Ninipin maybe is going to get a kickoff here, though. It's an opportunity. But no, Invincible, nice 50s, keeps it towards the sideball, and he may very well get the ball to himself here. He pops it up. A goal potential, it's over, Ninipin, it's in the net, it is! Invincible, 5-3, storming back into this game. He storms back into it, and if he wins this, we have a tied series, folks. Invincible trying his very best to make this as close as it could possibly be. And with 75% of the fan vote for Ninipin, he is fighting an uphill battle. The fans are against him. The ranks aren't in his favor. He's a player on Mina playing on EU servers right now. Yet, he is making it work and has taken the lead by 2 goals. All he's got to do is close it out in this final 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and he will tie the series right back up. Let's see if he can make it happen. Ninipin gets the ball into the corner, but then leaves it for the mid boost. Invincible, and can just snake it right past him and get goal number 6. Invincible continues this run, makes it a 4-0 run. He went from behind by a goal to up by 3. Invincible is on fire. He is on fire right now, dominating the pitch. Ninipin can't do anything to stop him. And we got some updates from the other match being played off stream. Suspect is losing to Edwin in game 3. And if he loses this one, he's out of the tournament, and Edwin will move on to face the winner here, be it Ninipin or Invincible. And, you know, speaking of Ninipin, he's made it a 2-goal deficit. He gets the open net finish. And with 2 minutes to go, there is enough time for a comeback. Invincible can't rest on his laurels. He has to be aggressive. He has to keep pushing, playing his playstyle, or he will lose to Ninipin here. And in fact, Ninipin might get a kickoff goal, not to be a nice stop from Invincible. But he can't let up. He has to keep the pressure, keep the thing going, and he does with this beauty of a 7th goal. Invincible, again, cannot be stopped. It seems like Suspect has conceded game number 3. That means Edwin will be the player that faces the winner of this series. We'll be doing that match after this, and we'll be following up right after this. So Definitely, you're going to want to check that one out. The winner of this is going to have to play a back-to-back series. Same thing with Edwin, who just played Suspect. Here we go. A nice save from Ninipin, but 3 goals down. You imagine it's a tough road to come back in, especially with only a minute 30 to go. But that bump could do it. He bumps Invincible, and he will get the goal. 5-7 off of the brilliant kind of a botched play, but he makes something of it. He misses the ball and immediately turns for a bump. He makes it look intentional, but I do think that was a bit of an accident there. Well, sorry to hear, Suspects. I hope you enjoyed your series and your time in Rocket Rivals. This is, by the way, folks, this is day 3 of Rocket Rivals. If you are a new viewer, I hope you're enjoying. We have one more day to follow today. Championship Sunday, same time tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. Our final 4 will complete this showdown and determine who is the ultimate Rocket Rivals champion and who will take home the lion's share of the 12,000 credit prize pool. Here we go. A chance for 9pin rather to put it in, but he can't quite do it. Invincible races back for the save, and only up 2 goals. He's gonna need every one of those saves to keep this lead. Well, let's see how much he can do, how good he can do as we continue in this series. He actually manages to boom the ball down the other way, nearly a goal if it was on target. Instead, Ninipin's gonna get the ball and boom it down his way. Maybe an air dribble bump potential. No, flip reset goal. It is Ninipin. Flip reset to make it a 1-goal deficit. And there is more than enough time here, 49 seconds to go to work with. Ninipin could force an overtime here. He could very well force an overtime. Invincible has to play clean Rocket League to close out this final 39 seconds, or he may see an overtime here. Ninipin actually sees that Invincible faked the kickoff, and that was a risky play. I'm not quite sure what Invincible is doing. He can see it's off of the no kickoff. I mean, my goodness, he used all his boost to race back to a defensive position, and he has no boost to make the save. Invincible couldn't have saved that even if he wasn't bumped. A terrible decision in the final waning moments, and it's cost him here. There's a tie game with 35 seconds to go. I mean, we may not see an overtime after all. Someone can still win in regulation, and that could very well be Ninipin as he races past Invincible, but he doesn't get the goal. It was an open net for Ninipin. He couldn't get around it. Instead, Invincible is kind of given a gimme there. With 19 seconds to go, he's going to have to make another save. Invincible! What are these decisions? Another mistake. He goes for the boost. He doesn't believe in the catch, even though Ninipin was clearly working his way around the ball. He thinks it's past Ninipin, and he goes for a boost, and that costs him dearly. He is down a goal with 16 seconds to go, and he didn't even make an attempt at the save. There we go, a nice kickoff for Invincible. This could be the moment he needs. Instead, Ninipin's going to get the ball, and it's another instance of Invincible going for a boost over a ball. I don't think that's the scenario to go for a boost there. He leaves the ball, and it's going to leave him no time to make a comeback, and indeed, Ninipin takes game number 2, forces match point against Invincible. He has forced match point here. So it is match point, and indeed, Ninipin is going to be struggling here. Sorry, Invincible is struggling here. Ninipin might be able to just take this series through here and now. He can win this in a sweep. All he's got to do is take home one more win, and he will emerge the champion in today's matchup and move on to the next round. Five minutes on the clock, 2 cars on the field, 1 Rocket League ball, and only 1 player can emerge victorious and win in this game. If Ninipin does, he's won the series, and you know what? That's exactly what he wants, as he gets goal number 1. Nice and simple, easy as you like. He starts this series off with a goal, and he starts this game off with a goal as well, reminiscent of that game number 1. Ninipin off to a blistering start, just 9 seconds in. Invincible's going to struggle now. So, reminder, folks, if he loses this, he is out of the tournament. This is Invincible's final life. His final life in his final match. And if he loses this one, he is out of the entire tournament. Not a situation you want to be in, especially when you had a lead in Game 2 so late and threw it all away. Invincible, he might get a goal here. No, it's just barely off target. Ninipin playing very well. And Invincible is struggling to counter the defense. So Edwin, good question. Edwin, you do have another match today. You are playing the very next match on stream, Edwin. Nicely done. Ninpin gets the 2-0 lead. Edwin, after this is over, you're playing the winner. There'll be a short break and you'll play the winner. That's a nice goal from Ninpin, up 2-0 now. That means we could very well see a Ninpin sweep. It's looking more and more likely. Invincible struggling here. Sus, stop being toxic. Here we go. An opportunity for Ninipin. Could he put this one in and make it 3-0? Not quite. Not quite to be. But Ninipin is looking like the better player here. It's looking like it's going to be a victory unless we see some magic out of Invincible in these final 3 minutes, and 40 seconds. It's going to be a victory on the side of Ninipin. And indeed, Invincible will get a goal here. Just 20 seconds after I say that, he manages to sneak this one past Ninipin. A backflip, unfortunate on the defense for Ninipin. And Invincible's on the board. He's got a chance here. He's got the opportunity to make some plays, make some magic happen, and get the win. Let's see if he can do it. Ninipin is doing very well for himself here, and he might very well take the win. He does! Invincible gets that one, though, and that means Invincible's tied up the game. Ninipin, you know, he wants the series win here and now, but if Invincible keeps fighting like this, he could force a game number 4, and maybe from there, force a game 5 reverse sweep. But it all starts with one game, and it's a struggle, and it begins slow, and you got to work your way into it. Reminder, the fan vote went Ninipin's way 78% to 21%. But I'm going to start asking, do you believe in a reverse sweep? Because this is a struggle for Invincible, and it's going to be a long road. Let me know your thoughts on the reverse sweep in the chat. Here, an opportunity for Ninipin. No, we got no's in the chat on that. And indeed, Ninipin will score, and again, he is looking very likely to take this series by storm. If he can hold on to this lead, he will emerge victorious, and Invincible will be out of the tournament. Let's see what he can do. Ninipin racing towards the net. He gets it in. Ninipin makes it 4-2. A brilliant play from Ninipin. And suddenly, with 2 minutes, 22 seconds to go, Invincible is in desperation stations. He needs to score, and he has to do it quickly. Yeah, there's 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, but oh boy, that time will tick away quickly. He has to get on the board as soon as he can. Invincible, here's a chance. He pops it high, but it is saved by Ninipin. And in fact, Ninipin puts it towards the sidewall. Let's see what he can do here. Invincible pops it middle. But it is a shot on target now by Ninipin towards the back wall. Is it in? Not quite. Invincible dribbles over one, and yes, Invincible will air dribble it right to the back of the net. That's a very crucial goal, critical time, as with 1:54 to go, now Invincible has an opportunity to tie up the game with the very next goal. Let's see if he can make it happen. But to do that, he's going to have to definitely step it up on the offensive end. He's gotten the goals, but usually it's off a Ninipin mistake. He's going to need to be able to score without needing the mistake of the defender. Let's see if he can get there. Invincible, this could be the opportunity, but no, it's saved by Ninipin. A nice shot, but a better save. Ninipin keeps his lead with 1:30 to go. That's all he has to do to win this series. Let's see if he can get it done. Invincible, air dribble, over one, but no, it's just a bit too high. He had it over the defender, but he also had it over the net. And unfortunately for him, that one isn't a goal. He might get one here, though. He puts it over the defender again, but again, it's a miss. Invincible, he can't buy a goal. He's struggling here. He's jinking left, he's jinking right. He's shooting to the left and the right, and it just won't go in the net. Everything he does can't get it in, and under a minute now, that is the ultimate struggle to have in this situation, but that's a brilliant cut. Invincible, can he dribble it in? Yes, he can. Tie game with 50 seconds to go. We've got a tie game, and Invincible fighting his way right back into things. He does not want to be out of this series. He does not want to be out of the match. Let's see what he can make happen. An opportunity for the net not to be. Invincible puts it towards the side. Ninipin, he wants to win this one in regulation. It will be a nice end to the sweep for him. If not, if he goes overtime, he may very well lose. May very well end up in a reverse sweep scenario if Invincible keeps it going. But no, a chance for Ninipin, but a miss. An open net opportunity, and it goes awry. Ninipin couldn't quite put it in. Here is another chance, dribbling down the ball, gets it past Invincible, but Invincible will yoink both boosts, and that means it should be his opportunity, his final possession here with 8 seconds to go. Here dribbles it over one. Can he get it past Ninipin? Ah, not quite to be, but the ball is still airborne. It's still in Ninipin's half, and it could be in, but no! Invincible puts it just a tad high, and we see overtime in game number 3. Ninipin to the sidewall. He will nab the boost, and Invincible has to be back on the defense. Ninipin just needs one goal. One mistake from Invincible could be all it takes. That might be a mistake from Ninipin. The ball goes back his way. He couldn't quite take care of it on offense, and Invincible gets a shot almost on target, but a save from Ninipin keeps that one out. That said, it is still very dangerous for Ninipin. Invincible is ready to shoot again. But no, now Ninipin gets the shot on target. Oh, man, he had a chance. It's whiff after whiff, though. Both these players aren't giving good looks on net, and it's totally their fault. They have the chances to get a good shot on net. Instead, it snakes away from them. Now it's Invincible who's given up the ball. Ninipin, a chance to score. It's open net. Ninipin to win the series, and he does. Ninipin takes it in a sweep. GG's to both players. Ninipin takes home the match, and Invincible has lost. GG's to both players. You played very well, but that will be the end of it. Ninipin takes home the victory, 3-0, and we have ourselves the first sweep of the day. Congratulations, Ninipin. It is our first win of the day. Sweep, I mean, of the day. And what a better time to do it. With your back against the wall in the lower bracket, you've got to make the victory happen. And he manages to do so with ease. And now he'll be facing Edwin, who also had a pretty easy matchup against Suspect. So if you give me a moment, I'm going to update the bracket here and show you guys where we're at on the lower end of that bracket. Currently, we just witnessed the match Invincible versus Ninipin. Ninipin took the victory 3-0. But next up will be the winner of Suspect Edwin playing Ninipin. That is going to be the next match on stream. Another match that will be played, I believe, off stream will be Matt versus Mystic. I'll get that checked out, but I think we're going to have some matches played off stream during the next stream as well. That was more of a fight than I expected, says Nick. I don't know how you pulled it off on Mina 2 times. You played very well, Nick. Nick, do you want to be interviewed, by the way? If you want to be interviewed, I'd be happy to throw you in here. We'll get you into the interview room, and we'll yeah, I see it. All right, I'm gonna get you in here in just a moment, Ninipin. Matt versus Mystic. Booney, is that on stream? Let me check. One moment, folks. I'm sorting out my matches. I did not intend that one to be on stream, no. Funi, that one can be on the B stream, maybe. Matt vs. Mystic. We'll figure it out. For now, I think that's not going to impact our matches. So yeah, do the Baby Zoo versus Tripos match. All right, folks. Next up will be Ninipin versus Edwin, and we're also going to be interviewing the winner of the match, Ninipin. So give me a moment. Let me get everything settled here. Gotta get it so you can see the next up on the side. So just give me a moment. Ninipin will be in here momentarily, and we're going to be asking him how he feels about his victory. Here we go. Ninipin, like I said, just emerged victorious, and here to comment on his victory is the man himself, Ninipin. Hey, Ninipin, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Welcome. Congratulations on the victory. How are you feeling having moved on and stayed alive in the lower bracket?
I feel good. I think that was a very good series. All one-goal games. Very tougher than I expected, to be honest. But yeah, in the end, I think I just edged it out.
Yeah, you just barely got the victory there. But I mean, the games themselves may have been close, but the series score obviously wasn't. You closed out each and every game. So what about your play helped you close out the close games in the final moments and make sure that you won that series in a sweep?
Well, I think just staying level-headed. I've stressed before when playing someone like Funi. I could get very high on my nerves and just stop playing well and stop taking risks. But now I was very calm and collected and just strategically chose what I was going to challenge, and it worked out.
Very nice, very nice. Are you gonna play strategically like that in your next matchup, which is against Edwin, by the way, in case you didn't know, and that will be on stream right after a short break. So, how are you feeling about your very soon to be played match?
Well, I've shortly played Edwin before, not even a full game, but he was very good then. So I'm excited to see what he can deliver. I think it's going to be close again.
It will be a close one, probably. So, wait, you said you've played Edwin before.
Yeah, just casually. I've loaded a private match with him, and I've played like half a game before he had to go. But it was a very close game as well. So I think it's going to be a fun one.
Very nice, very nice. All right, you won the fan vote by a massive majority. Let me go back and check what that was. 78% of the fan vote went your way. So, what do you have to say to all your fans? Everyone cheering you on.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for cheering me on. I think I've improved a lot over the last few months. Actually, since the Crew Battle tournament, probably. I realized that my 1v1 wasn't really up to par, so I started grinding, and now I've played Funi. He saw how good I was, just couldn't get the win over him, sadly, but he was very chill about it, and he told me that I was definitely going to be a tough one to beat in the lower bracket, and I think I made that true.
Very nice, very nice. All right, well, I think that's all I have. Is there anything, any shout outs you want to say? Anything you want to say? Anything else you want to say?
Well, yeah, Invincible, you're so way better than I expected. You've improved so much from the Crew Battle tournament, and I think if you keep going like this, you'll be able to beat me in no time.
All right, that's always a nice thing. But love the sportsmanship. So thank you for playing, and good luck in your next match. Like I said, you'll be right back on stream, so you don't go anywhere yourself.
Yeah.
But good luck.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ninipin, and that leads us, folks, to what will be one of the final matches of the day. Not the final one, but one of the final matches of the day will be Ninipin versus Edwin coming up next after a ever so short break, like usual. So see you guys after this break. Like I said, don't go anywhere. It's going to be Edwin versus Ninipin. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be an absolute blast. I'll see you guys in a few moments. See ya. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome one and all to the Day 3 Playoffs presentation of Rocket Rivals. We are getting to the nitty-gritty here, the end of this double elimination bracket. Next up is Edwin versus Ninipin in that lower round 3 matchup. Quickly, here is a look at the bracket. Like I said, Edwin versus Ninipin are playing for a spot in the top 6. Right now, these are the top 8 players. Matt, Mystic, Ninipin, Edwin, Baby Zoo, Tree Post, Funi, and Hussein. And among those, only 6 obviously can be the top 6. And one of these players is going to drop out a bit early. Ninipin versus Edwin. On the other side, Matt versus Mystic, we played another time. And in that upper bracket, Tree Post is playing Baby Zoo for a spot in the top 3 right now. So like I said, Edwin versus Ninipin is up next. We're gonna be getting started any minute now in this lower bracket round 3 matchup. Let me know your thoughts in the chat, how you're feeling, who you're excited to see potentially take home the victory here. We're gonna be getting into that match any minute now. One moment, I'm trying to check the length of this series. I believe it is a best of 7, but let me fact check myself. Well, actually, I have this listed as a best of 5. Let me double check the rules and format here. Ah, it is supposed to be best of 7. All right, folks, so a best of 7 here, EU servers. Let's get into it. Ninipin versus Edwin. It's going to be an absolute blast. Let me get the music back up. Let me see who's in chat. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Killer Ninja, imagine getting swept. Welcome. Guys, we don't need to get toxic here. We don't need to trash talk. Like I said, we're going to be getting into this next matchup. Edwin versus Ninipin on European servers, Manfield Night. Whew, what could be a doozy of a series. I think it's going to be an exciting one. I think it's going to be a very exciting matchup. I think these players match up very well, and it'll be interesting to see who can take home the victory. Ninipin versus Edwin. Getting started here, folks. Our second to last match of the day. Ninipin versus Edwin. Here we go. Live now, folks. Edwin versus Ninipin. Oh, I used the wrong transition. That's okay. Here we go. Final match. Second to last match of the day, rather. And let me reset this series score. It is 0-0. Ninipin versus Edwin. The winner here takes not only the victory, but will move on to the next round in this playoffs bracket to face the loser of Baby Zoo versus Tree Post, which is going live right now, and Edwin will take home goal number 1 in this best of 7. It's a long series, folks, but it all starts with the first goal, and Edwin has won that battle just 16 seconds into the match. Let me know. I'm about to start a fan vote. Who you think is going to take this game? Who will win this series? Will it be Edwin? Will it be Ninipin? Let me know your thoughts. The poll is live. Ninipin versus Edwin. Let me know who you think is going to take home the victory, as this matchup is to make top 6 and play for a chance at a portion of the prize pool, folks. Top 4 gets a portion of the prize pool. These players are top 8 right now, trying to fight for a top 6 finish, at least in a matchup. If they win this one, they will play in a match that will have credits on the line. This is one of our last matches, the last match that we will show today that has no credits on the line, and Edwin gets goal number 2. Trying to get to that money zone, trying to keep moving on in the tournament. Ninipin, desperate himself, but he has gone down 2 goals now. Let's see if he can make a comeback. Edwin versus Ninipin, and Edwin's winning in the fan vote as well as the game. He might make it 3. He does off the kickoff. Edwin pinches it with Ninipin, gets in goal number 3. Just a minute into this game, he's already off to a 3-goal lead. Ninipin struggling here on the defensive end, and If Edwin keeps this up, Edwin will not only, like I said, win this match, but he advances on to the next round, and Nineveh will be eliminated out of the tournament. Not a place you want to be. You are so close to Championship Sunday, you can nearly taste it. And if you lose here in the final moments, not only are you out, but you don't get that chance to play for the crowd on Championship Sunday. Ninipin, well, hold on a moment. He says, not so fast. Gets himself on the board with goal number 1 and says, I do want a chance at this. I do want to fight my way into this. He gets the goal. He's fighting back into this series. And like I mentioned it when the very first goal went in. Everything starts with 1 goal at a time. This is no different. Ninipin versus Edwin is all going to start here with this first goal. And if Edwin can't tamper down those goals from Ninipin, can't stop it on the defensive end, Ninipin could easily make a comeback. There was more than enough time to get it done. As evidenced by a nice 50-50 there, Ninipin's going to get a shot on target. Yeah, it's a fastly bouncing ball, but it's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. He nearly misses, but no, he doesn't make the shot. Edwin gets back for the save, and Ninipin squandered an opportunity there. Will he squander opportunity number 2? Yes, he does. That shot too low and too slow. Edwin makes the save. Edwin is peaking right now. Indeed, it sure looks that way. But Ninipin wants to make it a 1-goal lead. But no, Ninipin struggling with the shots on offense. His shooting percentage is abysmal right now, struggling to put in the open nets. Edwin, now is his chance. He could score down the other way. Will he? No. A brilliant save from Ninipin. But Edwin starting to make Ninipin feel a bit in danger here. Just about half the game gone, half the game to go. And Ninipin is going to have to make that 2-goal comeback. And going to have to do it soon, but he will with this flip reset. Get on the board again and start that road with goal number 2. Nicely done from Ninipin with just over half the game to go. He flip resets himself to another goal and to a 1-goal deficit. Well, let's see how this goes. Folks, stop being toxic in the chat. As Edwin gets another save, there's a chance here for Edwin to close things out. But if he doesn't, there's a chance for Ninipin to come back into it. If Edwin can't get a 4th goal, you have to imagine you're going to see at least number 3 from Ninipin. So I'd like to see a comeback. If you want to stop the comeback, rather, let me say it that way. You're going to need another goal out of Edwin. Ninipin, an opportunity here. Twirling around, flip reset potential, but it is nicely read by Edwin. And he might counter with the counter-attack goal. He can't actually do it, though. Ninipin gets there first, and Edwin turned away from the ball. There's a chance, though. Edwin off the sidewall. It's to the center. A chance on target? No. Ninipin gets to stop. And in fact, Ninipin not only gets to stop, he's going to get a shot on target. It is Ninipin! Goal number 3, tying us up at 3 apiece. Tying us right up at 3 apiece. And yeah, Ninipin is playing absolutely brilliantly to have this series, to have this game, I should say, have made it come back all the way from down 3-0 to tie 3 apiece. Ninipin playing very well in these moments. Well, let's see if he can continue it. By the way, I want to thank whoever subscribed. We're at 529. Thank you to our new subscriber for getting us to 529. I really appreciate it. Here we go, Ninipin. That's goal number 4. Well played for Ninipin. That means that Edwin is suddenly playing from behind for the first time this game. He got off to a racing start, but Ninipin has not only captured the lead in-game, he has captured the fan vote. The fan vote started out Edwin's way, and now 67% of the chat is voting for Ninipin. Things have flip-flopped, and it will be another goal cementing the fact that Ninipin has suddenly become the favorite to win this game. Went from 3-0 to 5-3. Unbelievable here. Baby Zoo took game 1 and is apparently stomping in game 2. So, my goodness, it looks like Baby Zoo will move on to face Hussein in that upper bracket finals. The loser, which would be, who is it? I believe Treepost will play the winner of this, and it might very well be Ninipin with goal number 6. Could be facing Treepost next. Let's see what Ninipin can do here. Up 3 goals now. (6-3), an absolute stomp so far for Ninipin, and Edwin's struggling. Edwin is struggling hard. A save there, but will it be enough? Not quite. And another bump means this is trouble stations. It will be a goal conceded. Nearly a goal for Edwin, but somehow Ninipin still keeps the ball out. Still keeps a 3-goal lead, and will still get game number 1 unless we see some magic from Edwin in the final moments. That's a good start, though. Ninipin is way too far back for this. Edwin has an open net potential, but no, it's too slow of a shot, and yes, that was an awkward bounce, but you're down with just about 30 seconds to play. You've got to do better than that, Edwin. And he can't even get the save. Ninipin gets the 7th goal, and Edwin's coming unraveled. Edwin is coming unraveled as Ninipin takes the 7-3 lead. This could very well be the game for Ninipin, and he will take the victory here unless there's a miracle from Edwin. Yeah, not to be. That kickoff doesn't go his favor, and that means it will be Ninipin taking game 1 and starting his best of 7 off with a lead. You like to see the best of 7 start off with a lead. They get really sketchy, the longer the series goes on, so yeah, imagine this will be massive for Ninipin to start with such a dominant game 1. And it will indeed, it'll be goal number 8 for Ninipin. An absolute tear over Edwin. Alright, that is the best of 7, so it would be a 4-0 sweep if Baby Zoo can sweep his way to the upper final. Meanwhile, Ninipin starting it off with a win here, but it's far from over. This is a best of 7. So 1-0 for Ninipin. Let me type this in the right chat. As we move on to the next game here, Ninipin starts off with the lead, but Edwin certainly has a chance. You saw how he started off with 3-0 in game 1. That's exactly, I think, the method he's going to have to need to take down Ninipin. He's going to have to just have excellent shooting and really just storm his way into multiple goals in a row off of Ninipin and really be able to hold on to the lead. That was the biggest mistake he made, is that he couldn't hold on the defensive end. 67% of the fan votes still going Ninipin's way, but certainly Edwin's got some fans, and you have to imagine he has the chance here. He's going to have to make this save, though. Nicely done. He saves the ball away, and now it's going towards Ninipin's half, and Ninipin will collect boost, but he's kind of passed the ball up for Edwin, and he really has. He really has just passed his ball mid. I don't know what he's thinking, and Edwin doesn't get a great shot there, but the opportunity certainly presented itself. It more than presented itself, and it really shouldn't have. Ninipin, here's his chance. Air dribble bump. Oh, but he can't get it on Edwin. A nice chance, but he couldn't get it away. But he does nab the boost, and that could very well be the goal over Edwin. Edwin's going to have to race back for a save. He can't do it. Ninipin gets goal number 1. Ninipin starts us off here with the first goal. And you have to imagine that's going to play massively into how this series develops. Edwin trying desperately to make some moves, get some goals here. Let's see what he can do. He gets it off the backboard. He is still only down 1 goal with 4 minutes to go. So Edwin could easily win this game. But he is playing from behind, and that does come with its own bit of adversity. Like, for example, losing the boost there to Ninipin, that might cost him. Ninipin's going to get a chance at the ball here. Oh, a really nice 50 from Edwin. If he can nab the boost, he can maybe make a play of it. But no, he doesn't get the boost, and that means this is dangerous. Ninipin's going to get a free air dribble. He's been given all the space in the world, and he's going to use it to dribble right into the net. Ninipin up 2-0 in Game 2. An absolute stomp of a game there. And yeah, Ninipin is not taking no for an answer here. Edwin's struggling on the defensive end. Let's see if, even despite those defensive woes, if he gets things going on offense, Edwin can get right back into this series. But with an offensive possession like that, he's not going to get back into anything as it leads to a counter-attack goal and a 3-0 lead for Ninipin. Ninipin trying to take the 2 games lead in the series. If he does, he'll be 1 away from match point and another 2 or another one to follow. So 2 games away from a sweep. It would be a pretty fantastic finish if you're an Innipin fan, moving himself on to the next round for a chance at prize money, top 6 at minimum. Here, though, Edwin is certainly playing his heart out, and he certainly won't give up and roll over and die. That said, some of these offensive challenges certainly feel like rolling over and dying, but not if Ninnipin's missing the shots. He misses that one, and he still manages to get it in. But another opportunity where Ninnipin was giving Edwin a chance to save things, a chance to change fate. But Edwin just wasn't racing back to that ball with enough pace, and it couldn't get the save. And that's 4-0 for Mr. Ninnipin. In the chat, we have Invincible predicting winning in 5 or 4, and it is looking ever more likely, especially if that's the saves Edwin's getting. I mean, that one went nowhere. He got the save, sure, but he left it right in front of the net, and Ninnipin will pounce and get goal number 5. So a pounce from Ninnipin, and it works in his favor. 5-0. You have to imagine this is game 2 done and dusted. We could be headed our way towards a sweep. Wouldn't be too surprised at all. Ooh, and that is another goal for Ninnipin. 6-0. My goodness, is he dominating this game. The ball races back towards Edwin's half. But thankfully he gets there in time, and he might have a chance at the net if he can race this ball. Does he get around it? He does. It's on target. Edwin gets at least 1 goal. Maybe for the road with 2 minutes 30 to go. But, you know, it is enough time to try and mount a comeback. And if Edwin's going to get back in this series, he's going to be down 2 games. And if he loses this one, it's going to be nice to have some momentum going into the next game. So to kind of bring this game a bit closer, to get the score to a more respectable line, would do a lot to Edwin. A lot to, you know, alleviate any concerns you have and really make it feel like he has a chance in this series. Meanwhile, if we go the other way, we're about to be on a Brazil. If we get another goal from Ninnipin, and that would be pretty devastating on the side of Edwin. But no, back to worry. We get goal number 2 from Edwin. He will make it a bit closer, and we will not get a Brazil. Well played. To you know, close this game ever so slightly. And you don't think Edwin has a real chance at winning just yet. But every goal adds up, and all of a sudden, you know, you could be looking at 4-6, and there's a real chance Edwin can win this. If he gets another couple goals, an opportunity there for Ninnipin, but he couldn't put it in. Edwin's going to get a chance at the ball, and he does. He takes it past Ninnipin. Not quite Ninnipin now. He's going to get a chance at the ball of his own. Both players getting shots on target. That could be a miss. It is. Ninnipin off the post. He put it a bit too hard, a bit too far to the right. And he is bumped out of the way for an easy goal for Edwin. Edwin gets his opponent Ninnipin on his hood and just drives him around. Ninnipin forced into like the strangest of bumps. Couldn't recover in time. And suddenly Edwin's starting to make this a game. I mean, a minute 45 to go, 3 goals down. It's not likely, but it suddenly feels possible. Edwin has done what he needed to do. He has given himself hope. And even if he doesn't take this game, just the fact that he had hope in this game makes the rest of the series look a lot more bright. And you know what? That hope is looking realized. Edwin gets goal number 4, and the comeback is starting to feel real. The comeback starting to feel like it could be a reality here. There was an overtime on the other stream in Game 3, but Baby Zoo takes it. He's up 3-0 in the best of 7. Ninnipin, meanwhile, in this game, trying to go up 2-0 himself, but he's having a bit of struggle here. He had a huge lead, 6-1, and suddenly Edwin has raced his way back right into things. Oh, that's an ill-advised stealing play, and it won't go his way. It was a very risky play, and it costs him. Edwin goes for the superstar play and can't make it happen. Ninnipin gets goal number 7, and this game might be over after all. A minute 11 to go. Edwin's going to need to make some magic happen. We have seen it earlier this game. The magic started, but if it doesn't finish off, it'll all be for naught. Edwin couldn't put that one in, he really needed to. But he's been given a chance here. A mistake from Ninipin, but he does reach back for the save. It was oh so close, but that one doesn't quite go the way that you would have liked to see if you're an Edwin fan. And instead, Ninipin's just going to dribble more and more time away from this clock. And he might get goal number 8. Does he? He does. Goal number 8 for Ninipin. And that might be the game there. Done and dusted. Ninipin says, oh, I see this door opening. I'm going to slam it shut. And he gets goal number 8 to really kind of seal the deal here in this game. Sealing the deal here. But again, on the side of Edwin, just the fact that he kept this one close, that he made it a reality, gave himself hope, is going to do wonders heading into the next game. Let's see if he can keep it going, or if we're going to have any kind of exciting ending, and no, not to be almost another goal for Ninipin, and it will be a goal for him after that. He pops it over Edwin one perhaps final time in this game. 9-4 with 22 seconds to go. It will be a 2-0 lead for Ninipin. And not only will he lead in the series, he leads in the fan vote. 67% of you think Ninipin will win this series. That's looking more and more likely here the further we go on. Edwin is starting to show signs of his weaknesses. Here we go, an air dribble for Ninipin to make it double digits. Will it be? It is! It's goal number 10 for Ninipin. Double digits all on the board. And Edwin, he had a moment where it looked good midway through that game, but suddenly all that momentum is kind of just shot. You just gave up goal number 10 to Ninipin, and yeah, it's going to affect your mental going into the next game here. Let's see, can Edwin recover? Can he come back in this series? Let's find out. We're going to be moving on right into game number 3. It is 2-0 for Ninipin. Let's see how it goes. An early kickoff potential for Ninipin, but no. It is saved away by Edwin. Is that the first double digits game in the day? On my stream? Yes, Funny, on my stream. Here we go. A chance, but a save from Edwin. But he's going to have to save it again, and he does. Dangerous times for Edwin. But he manages to escape without conceding a goal. And he may get a counterattack goal the other way. He does. Edwin with his first lead in a long while. Edwin races back in front and says, I'm not out of this series just yet. If he wins this, he keeps his hopes alive. If he loses this, he would be on reverse sweep territory. 3-0 for Ninipin. All he would need is one more. So this is an absolutely massive game from the side of Edwin. He's going to want to win it if he wants to win the series. Let's see how far he can go, how much he can do against this, the final boss that seems to be Ninipin here in this scenario. There's a chance, but it is saved away. And Edwin actually might get a goal the other way. Oh, it was nearly a pinch and in, but Ninipin kept that one out by the narrowest of margins. Edwin is struggling here. And with that in mind, he nearly concedes, but he does get this saves. He's struggling on the offense, but on his defense, he has stood strong, and he does have a goal, so he has led the game, but he might have conceded there. I think he should have raced back a bit faster, but he will concede. Ninipin gets his first goal of the game, and we have a tied-up game here. Game number 3 in the series is getting a bit fun, folks. It's getting a bit close. This could go either way. But Ninipin has looked stronger in previous games, and the fan vote reflects that. 67% of the fan vote going Ninipin's way. But Edwin, he has his own tricks up his sleeve as he gets a nice stop there. Oh, but he flies past the ball for once. It was a nice start, but again, Edwin, he conceded a goal, and now he's in the struggle territory. And he might get a goal here. No, it's a nice idea, but he gets 50 away by Ninipin, and he might counterattack down the other way. Will he? No, it's just off target. Edwin getting lucky in some of these moments, but he's going to need every little bit to beat Ninipin, and I'm sure he'll take that luck if that's what he needs. Edwin, an opportunity. It's saved away. Now he's got the counterattack. Can he race back fast enough? He will. Yes, he shoots it on target, and Edwin takes a 2-1 lead. Important, crucial goal Heading into the final 3 minutes, Edwin needed to be on top, and he is. He needed to keep that one and get himself on top. He manages to do it. Now, Ninipin and Edwin, they might finish out this back half of the game. Will they score more goals, or will they keep it? This is a relatively low-scoring affair. They may maintain that low-scoring pace. Yeah, imagine that Ninipin, who needs the goal, is going to be the one that's trying to score quickest, but in fact, Edwin will actually be the one that does it first. Edwin makes it 2 goals, the lead, 3-1. Hat trick for Edwin, and again, another brilliant time. I've been talking about they're slowing this game down. They're keeping it close, but Edwin getting that big lead in a slow game is massive. The slower the pace the day is going, the more you want your name out there. And Edwin's got himself in to a lead position here, up 3-1. Ninipin into the corner. Edwin is there. Edwin actually spawns and gets the boost. A massive spawn for Edwin. A lucky spawn indeed. But like I was saying earlier, he'll take all the luck he can get. But then he whiffs it. He had boost and bar and he whiffs it. But unfortunately for him, Ninipin also whiffs it. The double whiffs, folks. What is this double whiff back and forth? Baby Zoo about to sweep on the off-stream match. A clinch top 3 finish for Baby Zoo. Let's see if he can get it done. It's on target. Ninipin has to make the save. He can't do it. Edwin up 4-1. This match will not be a sweep, says Edwin. I'm taking this game, and I'm taking it now. 2 minutes remain, but if he can hold on to this lead, Edwin will put his name on the books for this series and take his first game of the series. Well, let's see how it goes. Ninipin towards the sidewall. He will get possession, but not if Edwin early challenges him, which he does. Edwin trying to make things uncomfortable for Ninipin, getting his way, getting his head, and it may be working, as Ninipin doesn't have a great touch on the ball there, and in fact, has to kind of make a weird flip reset play, but yeah, it's not even shot on target. A true struggle there. And it does result in a 5th goal for Edwin. His biggest lead of the series, 4 goals up, and Edwin is rolling in it. He is very happy with the way this has gone. He has not struggled at all. And you imagine this is going to be game number 3 for Edwin. That means we'll have 2 games to 1. Ninipin's certainly still in the lead in this series, but Edwin's starting to fight his way back, maybe. Starting to fight his way back, and with a flip reset from Ninipin, Ninipin's going to say, oh, hold on a bit. I want a bit of comeback of my own. He is now 2 goals. All he needs is 3 more to force an overtime. With a flip reset like that, if he can replicate that success, he may very well force an overtime. He has enough time to do it. Oh, it's a nice kickoff. Ninipin, suddenly, we went from 1-5 to 3-5, and Ninipin is right back into things with 1:13 to go. He is right back in the thick of things. It is the sweep, so Baby Zoo has swept. Baby Zoo is moving on to the next round. Meanwhile, Ninipin, he might concede here. He does! The kickoff finally goes Edwin's way. We're right back to a 3-goal deficit. The winner of this will play Tree Post, who just lost to Baby Zoo in a 4-0 sweep. Not going to be feeling good about that one. But he has a little bit of time to recover. There's a little bit more time till this game is over and we get into the next one. Let's see how far he can go, how much he can do. Ninipin, I mean, he's got a lot to come back in, but it's going to take a lot of work to make that comeback happen. Edwin, I can't get over him there. Edwin clears it away, and yeah, Ninipin still gets boosted ball at the midfield, but more and more time is taken away from the clock, and as we can see, Edwin is having no qualms, no struggles with the ball at all. He knows exactly what to do, burning that time away. He manages to cough up the ball a bit there, but still, Ninipin struggling to put quality shots on target due to this defense Edwin is presenting. That might be his best shot yet, but it's another save from Edwin. I mean, my goodness, Edwin, he has this red up, down, left, right, and center, and he has goal number 7 to take home game number 3 and put himself on the board. That's going to be a game for Edwin with 22 seconds to go. Not enough time for a comeback from Ninipin. But what we do see here is this means that we're going to go into game number 4 with Ninipin up, but only by 1 game. But, you know, maybe I spoke too soon. We do have 17 seconds, and if we saw 3 more of those from Ninipin, he would win, or at least send us to overtime. So maybe we see if he can get a few more of those stacked up back to back. Welcome TJ Taylor to the chat. Ninipin playing very well, but he's struggling to find a moment here. But you know what? The comeback is starting to feel real. It was like 20 seconds left, but he scored 2 goals. Now it's 3-7. Now it's 5-7. And you know, it's not likely, but hey, it all starts somewhere. The comebacks, they happen. And you know, 2 goals in 13 seconds is not impossible as long as he continues this streak of kickoff goals. What can Ninipin accomplish? He does get another one. Another kickoff in his favor, and it's another goal. Ninipin is 1 goal away from sending us to the most unexpected of overtimes perhaps I have ever seen. If Ninipin gets this in, if he gets this goal, sends us to OT, not only will he potentially win and take game number, 3, but he will be on match point. He would be on match point in that scenario. Let's see if he can do it. One last air dribble. The defender, it's a ball. Ninipin scores at the final horn. 0 seconds on the clock. He air dribble bumps his way to a goal. Edwin can't stop it. My goodness, Ninipin, you have the ice, my friend. Let's see if you have more ice in overtime. It ain't quite over. Edwin, he's got to put this together. He can't choke, indeed. I see it in the chat. He's got to put this together and prevent the choke. Will he do it there? Not quite. A save from Ninipin. Ninipin, he still has to score 1 more goal. It ain't over yet, but that's a nice setup. But it's a better save. Edwin, the counterattack is open. If he scores here, he wins the game. But Ninipin races back. He can't get there. Edwin takes it 24 seconds into the overtime. What a close ending. We thought that there was the ice there on the side of Ninipin, but Edwin said, oh no, I can't lose this one. He closes it out in overtime, and we will move on to game number 4. Edwin 1, Ninipin 2. Folks, what a game. What a brilliant finish from Edwin. I see Maddie is in the chat. TJ, Fooney, Invincible. My goodness, folks. What a game. What a game. Ninipin still winning in the fan vote, but maybe Edwin's earned some fan votes with that clutch finish in overtime. Let's see if he can get the job done here and tie up the series, because that win, that game win, it's important. It is very important. But it'll all be for naught if Edwin doesn't get the game here. I don't think he can come back from match point down 3-1. I think he needs this game, and he needs it, but he's not going to get the first goal. Ninipin needs it as well. He wants it, rather, and he's going to get that goal there. 1-0, just 12 seconds in. Ninipin playing very well here to start after such a crazy ending. Maybe you think he'd be disappointed. You think he'd let it get to his head. Nope. Ninipin is right back onto his goal-scoring ways, and he may very well win this game, especially starting off with a 2-goal lead. Ninipin stomping his opponents right now. Mooney says, do it for England, do it for Brexit. Who is representing England in this equation? My goodness, folks. 2-0 for Ninipin, but this is still an incredibly close series, and you imagine Edwin can get some goals. Maybe he gets one here. Ninipin does get the save, but he has to give up boost and ball in the process. Well, I say he had to give up boost and ball, but Edwin kind of gave the ball right back, and Ninipin took it. Let's see what he can do here. Not a great touch from Edwin, and in fact, it could be a counterattack goal from Ninipin. Not if he gets demolished, though. Edwin's going to have boost and ball himself, unless he lets this one roll in. Not quite. Don't make me look like a fool, says Invincible. I don't know what you mean, but yeah, Ninipin's playing very well, but Edwin gets on the board with the air dribble bump there. Nicely done from Edwin to really be a bit creative and think outside the box on how to get people, get goals in this scenario. Matt is repping England. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Matt is playing Mystic. Gotcha. Here we go, Edwin, goal number 2. It might be, it is. No, it's a save. Edwin had an open net if he just shot anywhere but a defender, but no, he shoots it straight at the defender, and of course Ninipin is there for the save. And in fact, Ninipin might score the other way. He does! Edwin overcommits, and Ninipin capitalizes. It's 3-1 for Ninipin. 3-1 for Ninipin, and man, this is a struggle now. Matias says, doing it for king and country. Nicely done. Here we go. Ninipin, it might be goal number 4, and it is. I'm distracted by the chat, but Ninipin has no such distractions. He races away off another kickoff to a 3-goal lead, and that means that Edwin's struggling here. Edwin is struggling here. Oh, is this another kickoff goal for Ninipin? It is! Ninipin cannot be stopped on these kickoffs. 5-1 for Ninipin. Yeah, Ninipin is wasting no time with these goals, up 5-1, and he is doing quite well for himself here as this game progresses. Let's see what he can do. Maybe make it a Brazil. There's an opportunity for it. Or maybe Edwin will fight his way back in. If Edwin loses this, it's going to be match point for him. If Ninipin loses, we have a tied series. An opportunity for Ninipin to walk in goal number 6, and he does. The Brazil is looking like it could be a reality. The last time we faced this scenario, Edwin got 3 goals in a row. He still lost the game, but he got 3 goals in a row. Maybe this is the time Ninipin actually finishes the job and gets the Brazil. Let's find out. It's an opportunity here on the kickoff, but no, Ninipin doesn't win that one. He does get it kind of by Edwin. Not quite. Edwin gets the catch. And yeah, Ninipin flying high, using all his boosts. Maybe it was a mistake. He will get the ball, but he doesn't have a lot to work with. And if it gets past him, he's going to be beat back to the net. And he should have been. Again, these players sometimes go for boost when they shouldn't. Edwin had a clear line at a goal and that maybe didn't know. But Ninipin had no boost, and instead he goes for boost himself, and it cost him. As now, Ninipin might be able to score, and he will. Yes, he does. He makes it to Brazil. There was a chance there from Edwin, but couldn't quite get it done. And Edwin has actually left the match. Surprisingly left the match. So I'm not quite sure what's happening there. I'm not quite sure. Let's see how this goes. It might be a forfeit, and we move on to the next game. All right, we're moving on to the next game. And this is it, folks. Ninipin, 3 games up now. All he has to do is win 1 more, and he will take home the series and move on to the next round. Meanwhile, Edwin has to win 3 in a row. A tough ask, a tough road, but it's certainly one that Edwin wants to walk. Let's see if he can do it. Ninipin versus Edwin, starting off game number 5. If Ninipin wins, he wins this series 4-1. On the flip side, Edwin can keep this series going with each win he gets. And you know, that's a nice start for Edwin. Nice start indeed. After he had some games where he struggled, he gets this one very quickly. Just 4 seconds in, he already has a lead off the kickoff goal. So a nice start there from Edwin. He could easily see this extend past a 1-goal lead, but he's going to have to make it happen himself. Let's see what he can do. That shot is on target, and it's past Ninipin. Edwin up 2-0. Edwin makes that one a reality. And if you are on the side of a Ninipin, you're kind of shocked at the way that one went in, but you're probably still feeling Ninipin's got this one. I mean, it's not that crazy to drop a goal like that, and especially if Ninipin can score right back the other way, which here he does. 15 seconds gone by, and that's goal number 3 across the series, and goal number 1 for Ninipin. That's goal number 1. Foodie, I don't know if there will be a B stream, to be blunt. Foodie, I don't think there's going to be many matches left for a B stream. If there's a couple, it wouldn't even be a B stream at that point. It would just be another stream, continuation. Here we go. Ninipin, what's he got? In the net it is. Ninipin ties us right back up at 2 apiece. Barely 30 seconds in. He didn't take much time at all. He was down 2 goals, and he said no, and took us right back to a tie. Took us right back to a tie. Matty is, I'm not sure. Matty is, I'm not sure. As we have another chance here with Ninipin and Edwin, what's a great question. If Matt and Mystic can wait for the B stream and so can Yufuni, then those 2 matches can be on the B stream. Mystic, or yeah, Funi, if it has to be later, those 2 matches can be on the B stream. That's fine. I'm still not going to change the title, but I will do it after the fact when it's a VOD. Anyway, that's a nice goal, and he takes the lead again. So yeah, Funi, we'll mention at the end of this stream that there's 2 matches that are going to be played later today on a B stream. Funi, you're gonna have to play late though, if you're okay with that. Here we go, Ninipin trying to tie this game back up. He doesn't want Edwin to make any moves to come back in the series, and he will tie this game up. Reminder, folks, that Ninipin is on match point, I do believe. So if he wins this game, the series will be over. Match point for Ninipin. Let's see if he can pull it off. 3 minutes, 37 seconds, but it's a tie game. Air dribble, bump potential, but Edwin reads it the method. You don't mind? Alright, no worries, no worries. As we get another goal, Edwin, goal number 4, brilliantly placed, and he gets it done, gets it through the net. Nicely done there from Edwin as he gets a lead here in the series. Let's see what he can do. Edwin trying to hold on to this. If he does, he will emerge victorious. Edwin an opportunity here. But no, it's actually Ninipin that gets the opportunity, and he does. He ties the game. Ninipin ties us at 4 apiece with 2 minutes 51 seconds to go. Ninipin trying to close it out with the ice here. Let's see if he can do it. Maybe we see an overtime. Maybe Edwin takes this game. Everything is left on the table. Nothing is closed out of the books just quite yet. This game could go either way. Let's find out who will take it home and in what method. There's an opportunity, and it is! Ninipin gets goal number 5, taking the lead with just about half the game to be played. This is a brilliant time for Ninipin to be in the driver's seat here. Let's see if he can finish it out and take home the victory. Indeed, Edwin, though, he says no, not so fast. Ties up the game off in the kickoff. A nice kickoff goal from Edwin to really keep this series within grasp. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go, but Edwin has quite a bit of fight left in him. He is keeping this one as close as can be. That's a goal for Ninipin, though, and suddenly we're right back into a Ninipin lead. Maybe he can maintain this. Let's see what he can do. If he does hold on to this 1-goal lead, he will take the series 6 4 games to 1 in this game, potentially 6 goals to 5 if he holds on to this. But there's a lot of time to be played. I'm sure we'll see more goals from one or both sides. Well, let's find out which one it will be. Is that a save from Edwin? It is. Edwin races to the boost, gets to the ball, tries to tie up the game here with a shot on target, but it is saved by Ninipin. And now Edwin has to shoot this one on target. Does he? He does, but he just barely misses. Ninipin not struggling at all here, recovering the ball, air dribbling it down the field. This might be goal number 7, but no, a brilliant save from Edwin, and it might be a counter goal. Is it on target? I think he missed it. Edwin had the open net, and he whiffed it. He has another chance at this one, but it's dangerous for him. Ninipin gets the ball away, just barely. Not quite, though. Edwin, it's still central, but he gets another shot. He gets a touch on the ball, but I wouldn't call that one a shot. And Ninipin escapes with one there. A lucky finish to not have been cost himself any goals there. Ninipin down the other way. It's towards the middle, but Edwin's there on the back wall. Let's find out what Edwin can do here. Oh, Mercy, are you Baby Zoo? Congratulations on making top 3. Ninipin gets the goal, and yeah, that might be the series. That might be the game and the series. If Ninipin can hold on to this 2-goal lead, 50 seconds to go. Very close one. Ninipin may very well move on in this game, unless we see an Edwin 2-goal comeback in these final seconds. Let's find out. Yeah, Edwin had quite a few close chances here. I mean, a lot. It's fair to say bad luck, but what put him in these situations was the mistakes he was making, and he did make some mistakes, like that example there. Ninipin gets the goal, and wow, 3 goals down, 37 seconds to go. Edwin has forfeited. That's the game. That's the series. GG's to everyone. GG's indeed. That's going to be the series done and dusted. Thank you both players for playing. Congratulations to Ninipin. You have won. You are moving on to the next round of the playoff bracket. Quite an exciting time here. Both the upper and lower brackets are popping off. We've got tons of fun matches. All kinds of wacky outcomes have happened, and there will be more to follow, so don't go anywhere. We have one more match for you today. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be an absolute blast, and in the meantime, we're going to give you an update on how the bracket has gone. Additionally, we're going to interview Ninipin before the break. You don't want to miss that either. 4 games to 1, and Ninipin takes home the victory. It was hard fought on the side of Edwin, but couldn't quite get it done today. Here we go, a look at the lower bracket. So a reminder, folks, we just witnessed Ninipin take down Edwin. Next up will be Tripos playing Ninipin on stream, so don't go anywhere. That's our very next matchup. And a new reminder for any new folks who haven't been around last weekend and might have missed the start of this tournament. We have a B stream. Today, the B stream couldn't be live while I am live, but there will be a secondary stream happening at 4 p.m. Eastern tonight, so in a couple more hours, maybe 2 or 3 more hours. And it will feature those 2 other matchups you see, Matt versus Mystic, and the winner will play Funi on the B stream. You're not going to want to miss it. I'll leave a link in the chat near the end of the stream. You're not going to want to miss that. Meanwhile, in the upper bracket, we had an outcome happen while we were in this game. We had an off-stream match played, and Baby Zoo has taken down Tripos 4 games to 0. Advanced to meet Hussein in the upper bracket finals. They will play tomorrow for a shot at the grand finals. The winner will advance to the grand finals. The loser will fall to the loser's bracket, where they have another chance to make the grand finals. The winner gets that advantage of a bracket reset. So if you lose in the grand finals and you come from winners, you get another shot at it. So an absolutely massive match there. The winner has a huge advantage to win the 5,000 credit first place prize. And we're quickly going to recap that. So for anybody that isn't aware, there's a prize for this tournament. The prize pool features 12,000 credits split up among the top 4 players. So making that top 3 is absolutely massive for Baby Zoo. Baby Zoo now is in the money. 2,000 credit minimum no matter how well they do in Championship Sunday. But we're not at Championship Sunday yet. So before we get into our next match, let's quickly interview the winner of this past match, Ninipin. And then we'll get right into things. Ninipin, are you available for a interview? I see Ninipin, so I'm going to grab Ninipin in just a moment. We already interviewed Ninipin once before. Now we're interviewing Ninipin again. Oh. Hey, Ninipin, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey, congratulations on another win. How are you feeling? 2 wins in a row.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. On fire. Warm.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Here we go. That's awesome. So, obviously, it's a tough to play back-to-back matches. Did you feel fatigued at any point, or did that come into play?
No, I felt like it was an advantage actually because I was very warm from the Invincible match because that was a very close matchup, obviously, and I just had my mechanics were nailed down, my game sense was nailed down, and I think, I think it helped me, to be honest.
Gotcha. We Invincible is back in the chat asking if you had a post-match interview the first time, and yes, Invincible, you did. And how's it feel? 2 post-match interviews in one day. Kind of first for our stream because usually the way we structure tournaments that isn't really possible. Are you hoping to speak to me again in a few more moments? You got another match to follow.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm still warm. I think
Yep.
Tripo's gonna be a interesting match. Well, I don't know very much about him, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, he has taken down Hedge and Twisted Tide to get here. So some familiar names
Okay.
perhaps there. 3-1 over Hedge and 3-0 over Twisted Tide. Now, then he recently just lost in a sweep to Baby Zoo, best of 7 sweep, 4-0. But at least one of those games I heard went to overtime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Baby Zoo is Lucas, right? He
I
goes by
believe
Lucas as well, I
believe
think.
in game, yeah, they go by 3 names.
Yeah.
Mercy, Lucas, and Baby Zoo. An interesting
Yeah. Interesting.
combination of names. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, but I played him in crew battles, and I think that went very close. So I think I hope I should be able to get the winner. He's NA. I see.
Say that again, sorry. Oh wait a minute. Wait.
NA?
No, wait, I mixed up my people. Baby Zoo is the one that's Lucas, right?
Yeah.
So Tree Post is a different person. Sorry, I've mixed them up.
Yeah, I know.
My
But I was
apologies.
talking like if Baby Zoo swept Tree
Oh,
Post, and
yes.
I have
Yeah, I
already
got it.
played Baby Zoo.
Have you beat Baby Zoo?
But yeah, no, I haven't. I don't think so. At least
Gotcha. Okay.
I played like 1 game against him in the crew battles tournament. It was like a 1-goal game or something. I don't remember very well.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, you should have at the very least a close matchup against Tripos, but you may be the favorite having this run in. And that's actually the last question I want to ask you. So you've had quite a run here. So far you've played 4 matches. You beat Killer Ninja 3-1. Then you lost to Funi in a game 5 thriller. Then you come back, beat Invincible in a sweep, and now you've just beaten Edwin 4-1 in the best of 7. What was your favorite match so far, those 4?
Well, if I have to go who challenged me the most, it's got to be Funi. It was such a great series. We were toe to toe, and it was a very, very good series. But I mean, I was the most comfortable in the last series. Every Invincible game was a 1-goal game, and I completely had to focus everything every single game. But I mean, Edwin, he's very good. Don't get me wrong, but on that streak I just couldn't. The goals kept coming.
No, yeah, I totally get you. And speaking about that streak, it very well may continue the next match. And if it does, you'll be facing one of Funi, Matt, or Mystic. Who would you most like to face in that, top 4 matchup to make the top 3?
I don't know much about Matt, but I think I might want to have a rematch with Funi because I like it. I like him a lot.
Right.
He's a great guy,
Funi,
and I just
a rematch
I just want to play.
No, I gotcha. Yeah, rematch with Funi on Championship Sunday. And speaking of that, this is the match. So if you win this match, you're through to tomorrow. You're through to the top 4, where you're going to be getting at least, I believe it was 1,500 credits, even if you lose tomorrow. So a very
Yeah.
important match here. Is there anything else you want to say, or anything you want to say to your fans before I cut you loose for a short break?
No, thank you for like supporting me, and I've seen a lot of uh, encouraging messages in the chat, and I am very thankful for that. And I will try and get the win again.
All right, thank you so much, and get best of luck in your next match. See you very soon.
See you soon.
All right, thanks again to Ninipin. We will seeing him in the very next game. I mean, he's about to play 3 games in a row on stream, and the streak could very well continue. I certainly wouldn't be too surprised. So with that, we're going to cut to a very short break, but don't go anywhere, because next up is Treepost versus Ninipin. You're not going to want to miss it. Yeah, with that, I'll see you guys very shortly. See you soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome all. Welcome all back to the Rocket Rivals broadcast. We are here, day 3 playoffs, and we are 1 match away from finishing out this stream and being pretty much ready to roll for our final day of the playoffs, Championship Sunday tomorrow. It's going to be an exciting match. We have Treepost versus Ninipin coming up. Quickly here, let's show you what the bracket is looking like. So this is a view of what the lower bracket currently is. Our match here today, Treepost versus Ninipin. is coming up just next. The winner will move on to the top 4. Well, they will play the winner of that other match, Funi versus the winner of Matt and Mystic. So a lot on the line. The winner of this match, Tripos versus Ninipin, will move on to Championship Sunday, but they're not the only ones. This is the lower end of a 2-part bracket, and the upper part of the bracket, I'm going to show you right now. It's featuring 2 players remaining, Hussein and Babies, who have moved on to the upper final. The winner will play in the grand final. The loser will drop down to play the winner of that lower semifinal matchup for a chance to be back in the grand final. So 9 of these players, they both have 2 lives. They're still in it, and we will have a bracket reset if it gets to that in the grand final. So a lot on the line, a lot of fun to be had over these next couple days. Like I said, we've got this one final match today, and we have quite a few tomorrow, 4 or potentially 5 if we have a bracket reset. So it's going to be an absolute blast. I hope you're enjoying the tournament so far. Let me know in the chat how you're feeling. Welcome, Killer Ninja. I see you in the chat. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone's having a great day. It's been a blast of a tournament, and it only continues. It continues here. Let me get Tree Post in. And let me get the players into this lobby. We got Tree Post, and we've also going to get Ninipin right back into things. And we're probably going to have to do a coin flip, so be ready on the lookout for that. For server advantage. Perfect. Alright, we got a flip for this, so give me a moment. We'll get the coin flip going. Alright, we have a call. It is Tripos is called Tails. So Tails, we will start on North American servers. This is a best of 7, by the way. And if it's the other way around, if it's instead of heads, we will start on a European server. So here we go. Tails, North America, heads, European server for the start. Let me get the coin flip thing ready here. Here we go. Oh, I have the wrong transition still. That's all right. Once we get through this, we'll be into the view where you can see the coin flip. Like I said, gonna be heads or tails. It's been flipped, but don't read that. We're gonna flip it live on stream. Here we go. So flipping it, and it is a heads. So that means we will start on European servers. Advantage to the European server side. And that could give Minnigan the edge. It could give him the edge as we advance in this tournament. Yeah, imagine it could be very helpful. Let's see how it will go. But in the meantime, we're getting the players into the match. So it's a best of 7 here. We're going to start on European servers. All right, folks, here we go. Starting our match up. And it's going to be an exciting one. Remember, the winner of this match will move on to the top 4. So massive stakes. The loser is out at top 6. Absolutely everything is on the line here. Ninipin versus Tripos. Let's see who will win, who will take it all the way to the top 4. Top 4 and move on to the bracket. Ninipin or Tripos? Let's find out. Ninipin's going to start off with an early goal, kickoff goal for Ninipin. 5 seconds in, and he has an early lead here, folks. An early lead, and it's a good one for Ninipin. Every little bit's going to matter, and starting off with the first goal, certainly going to be helpful moving forward in this match. Let's see if he can use that to his advantage, if he can maintain the lead throughout the game, or will he have to fight back if Tripos gets into the mix and gets some scoring on himself? Let's find out. Tripos raced for the ball, got beat by Ninipin, but it didn't matter because he was on the defensive half, but then he gets demolished, and if Ninipin had a better handle on that ball, that could have been a goal. Instead, Tripos gets to respawn. A bit lucky there, and in fact, he's going to get the boost here, so he has an opportunity to attack of his own. Let's see what he can do here. He gets past Ninipin, not quite. Off the backboard, Tripos forced to make a save, but he's not going to be back in time. Ninipin, that's goal number 2, and massive lead at the start for Ninipin. A massive lead to start here, and let's see how far he can maintain this with an early lead. I mean, Ninipin, he is on a roll here. He has won 2 series in a row on stream. Make it, if this is his 3rd, it will be 3 in a row, and he will have moved all the way onto the top 4 on stream. Invincible, I'll let him know. I'll let him know this time. As Ninipin gets goal number 3. Unbelievable finish there for Ninipin. And really, flying sky high is going to maybe be his advantage. I mean, I haven't got a lot of look at Tripos here, but maybe Tripos is going to struggle to make those saves. Let's see if we can find out here. Let's switch to Tripos POV. Oh, and nearly an own goal from Ninipin. It isn't, but it nearly was. And I think, interestingly, wow, wait. Yeah, Tripos had a really high POV, and I think he does. And Ninipin gets the goal there. Nicely done. I think something's wacky with the settings on Tripos there. Not usual settings, but he can't quite get the save, and that's 4-0 for Ninipin. He is dominating right now. And, you know, before this gets too far away from us, let's start a poll. Who do you think will come out on top this series? Is it Ninipin or is it Tripos? Let me know your thoughts. An opportunity here for either player. And it will be Ninipin again. I mean, Ninipin racking up these goals from mid-range. Tripos is struggling on the defensive end. A backflip there is what cost him 2 backflips in a row. I don't really understand what Tripos is doing here. But it's costing them. Whatever their play, it's not working out in their favor. Wiggling the wheels a bit. Maybe they're starting to feel it. Or maybe they're just nervous. Hard to say. They're going to have the ball now, and that's an opportunity, but they're demolished by Ninipin, unfortunately. It's going to cost them there. Tripos, he's got a chance here. What can he do? Not a lot. But he does get the demo on Ninipin, and in fact, it will be a goal. Beats Ninipin to the ball, gets it in the net. That's 5-1. Tripos, oh, we got a bit of a party disconnection error. We'll remake that after this game, but yeah. Tripos, he puts one on the board. He puts one on the board, and it always starts with 1 goal. Better to have scored in game 1 than to go scoreless. That's what I say. And even if this ends up in Brazil, as we get dangerously close, 6-1, even if this ends up in Brazil, it's better for Tripos to have something to show for that game and have a goal on the board, I imagine. So a goal there for Ninipin, and it very well could be at Brazil. Let's find out. 100% of the fan vote going Ninipin's way. I wonder why, as he has such a massive lead here. Let's see if he can continue it in this next game. I mean, I say next game. We have over half this game still left to play, and that's just how over this game feels. As he gets the tiniest of bumps on Tripos, but that's all he needs. Tripos can't make the save, and it is a Brazil for Ninipin. Brazil, oh my goodness. We have the first one of the day, and yeah, what a better player to have gotten it than Ninipin. I mean, he is playing on fire right now. He's playing on fire with this lower bracket run. He might be able to continue it. Let's see if he can. Puts that one on target. Doesn't quite get a good of a touch, though. Ninipin, a chance again. I mean, every time you look, Ninipin's getting a shot opportunity on net. And here's another one. That was probably his worst shot of the day. And Tripos not only had an easy save, but if he had handled that a bit better, it would have been a counterattack goal. An easy counter goal. Instead, he jumped unnecessarily and flew away from the ball, but still got the save with ease because of the way Ninipin shot that. We got a Ninipin fan in the chat, Invincible, spamming all the support for Ninipin, and he nearly gets goal number 8. Instead, Tripos will get the save. And Tripos trying to get a 50 there, pinch starting on the ground. Can't quite do it. This could be goal number 2, though. It's an open net, and no, Tripos misses the open net. I mean, nothing is going his way. Every time you think Tripos has caught a break, He has caught nothing but another goal in his net. Ninipin is unstoppable. 8 goals to 1. Ninipin putting like the whole, day on his back here. He is scoring goals left, right, and center. He just can't be kept out of the net, and yet Tripos is struggling pretty mightily here in game 1. Let's see if he can slowly figure out Ninipin, or if Ninipin's just going to be too much to handle, as that's goal number 9. Ninipin on the board again. Ninipin is pretty much unstoppable here. He is playing very well. Let's see how far he can progress, what he can get done. Ninipin, a chance, but no. A save from Treepost. And maybe he gets goal number 2 off the demo, but I don't know if it is to be. Ninipin gets the save, but actually a fake from Treepost. A brilliant fake. He goes low and waits behind the ball, and Ninipin flies high and gets the save, but only just. And Treepost is waiting to pounce and get goal number 2. But, for all that effort, for all that brilliance in that second goal, it's not going to amount to anything in this game unless he has the insanest comeback on stream to date. And with the kickoff that doesn't go his way, that's not looking like it's going to be the case. Treepost had a nice effort, a lot of good stuff to see there at the end, getting a couple goals near the final moments. But, yeah, Ninipin just playing extremely well, extremely solid Rocket League. May even get double digits. Oh, a nice pop. I don't know. That's like one of those crazy pops you don't expect to go so high. He managed to nail it, but he didn't get a lot out of it. And, in fact, it actually cost him a goal. Treepost gets goal number 3. But with 35 seconds to go, this game is pretty much done with. Ninipin has 100% of the fan vote, and you know what? I'm not surprised. I think there's a good reason for that. But let me know your vote with the vote in the chat. Only 5 votes have come in, and you got to imagine that if you're believing in one of these players, you should let it be known with the vote. 5 votes is a fraction of the viewership right now. Let me know your thoughts with that fan vote. That said, Ninipin trying to get goal number 10 a second time on double digits today. He has 20 seconds to do it. Let's watch his POV for a few moments, see if he can get it done. Not with that shot, not with that shot. And instead, Treepost is going to try and get it by him. He does. It might be goal number 4. It is. Treepost makes it a 5-goal deficit. Makes that scoreline a little bit more bearable, looking back on it. A little bit more bearable, and yeah, that's a 5-goal lead now for Ninipin, and a nice advantage to have in these waning moments of the game. Treepost now, an opportunity, a shot on target, Ninipin with the save. And that's going to be the game. Ninipin wins game 1. And let me see if I can remake the party here. There we go. I have reconnected. Oh, they've left the match. We'll remake the lobby, but a nice start there in game 1. And we move into game 2 with a 1-0 lead. Or we actually have to switch. Never mind. We have to switch servers. And that part probably played a role. Treepost playing on European servers at slight disadvantage. That does play a role. However, slight. Yep, 1-0 lead for Ninipin. Treepost has to fight from behind here. Let's see if he can do it. Ninipin starts off this game with a kickoff that doesn't quite go his way, but he's going to have boost and ball, so maybe it did go his way after all. More support in the chat for Ninipin. Invincible, loving Ninipin, saying he loves Ninipin. And let's see if Ninipin can show some love to his supporters, and he does get that first goal. Puts it in the net 13 seconds in and says, yep, no, don't worry, don't stress. We got this series in the bag as he starts off game 2 in the lead. And he may have a lead here in game 2, but it's a short one. It's just a 1-goal lead. And if Treepost can tie the game, which he does in mere moments, he can make a game of it. And he does. Tied game, 18 seconds in. Treepost is certainly not out of it yet. Far from out of it yet. Let's see What can Ninipin do now to counter that goal from Tripos? Tripos keeping this series in check, and if he gets this game win, which he may, if he gets goal number 2, not quite a save from Ninipin, but if he can get this game win, he ties the series right back up. That might have been a lot of dominant pressure from Ninipin, a lot of goals from Ninipin, but it'll all be for naught if Tripos ties the series up. It basically resets the series. And that's what Tripos is looking for, is he gets goal number 2. Flip reset for the Tripos. Gets it past Ninipin. And my goodness, a highlight goal of the match for Tripos so far. Flip reset, not expected by Ninipin. And yep, that's a 1-goal lead, 2-1. Tripos, he's in this series to play. He's not going to roll over and die. Ninipin has to do a bit better than that if he wants to get past him. Here we go, a chance. Ninipin, a shot of his own, a carry and air dribble, but he can't get it past the savior. Tripos racing the other way to try and get a goal on his own, a goal of his own, and no, it is going to be a save from Ninipin. But yeah, Tripos playing these counterattack lines very well, and if it weren't for that bump attempt from Ninipin, it would have been an easy save. That said, it might be an easy goal the other way, is it? Not quite, but Ninipin overcommitted a bit there, and it really cost him. Tripos had a chance at the net, and he still does. This one's off backward Doomsday Dish potential, but no, Ninipin gets there in time. A very close defensive stop, but Ninipin, he gets the job done, and he might have scored a goal here if he put this on target. Is it on target? Not quite. Double tap. No, save by Tripos. A brilliant save keeps this game in the lead for him, but oh man, Ninipin's racing back for goal number 2. He's not done yet, and he gets it in the back of the net. Tie game, 2 goals apiece. Ninipin puts us even. Ninipin trying for this game he wants to build a lead in the series, and you can't do that if you're trading games, and the way he wants to avoid that is trading the goals here in this game to get the victory. And it's early yet. We got 3 minutes 20 seconds left, but both players are looking very strong, and I have a feeling this one could be one of those games that heads its way towards an overtime finish. We're going to have to find out, though, in the next 3 minutes if someone can take the lead, and if they do, which is very likely if they hold on to it. A lot less likely, I'd say. Ninipin, here's this opportunity, a nice touch, but it is saved by Tripos. Again, these have been some nice offensive pushes, but even more better defense off of Tripos. Brilliantly done. And Ninipin's struggling a bit here to get it past that brick wall that Tripos has become. That said, all he needs is a counterattack goal, remove the defender from the equation. He can't do it that time, but he's getting close. Getting close as Tripos has to make a save on his own end and now clear it away. That was kind of uncalled for. Ninipin retreated all the way back to his own end, and Tripos went for a pinch on the wall, and I don't think that pinch was necessary. That said, this goal from Ninipin absolutely was necessary. He fakes the defender out, gets the goal. Tripos racing for a certain kind of shot, a speedy shot. Instead, Ninipin fakes him out by going slow with it. A change up on the goal line, and Tripos doesn't predict it. Tripos concedes, and Ninipin playing very well. Now, I don't know if Ninipin's greater than Zen. I see that in the chat. But Ninipin is indeed playing very well, and all he's got to do is hold on to the lead here. He will have a 2-game lead in the series. Pretty massive heading into what could be everything, that Final Four matchup. If you win this, you advance in the top 4. If you lose, you're out. Huge stakes here. Tripos gets it by him, and that might be a tie game. He's going to race by it. It will be a tie game. Tripos playing that one very well. Gets it by the defender and scoops it all the way up for a score. Tripos, when he has this game tied and when he's in the lead, which he has been in the lead this game, he looks in control. It's those moments where he concedes the goals to Ninipin that he shouldn't be conceding that you start to question things. But that said, this game, it hasn't looked like that at all. Tripos has a real shot here at taking the game and moving it on, but no! Ninipin will take the lead 4-3 off a kickoff goal. Every time Tripos puts himself in the driver's seat, Ninipin snatches the wheel right back out of his hands, and you have to imagine that with 2 minutes to go, Tripos is going to start to get a bit desperate here. Yeah, he has time, but that will dwindle very quickly. And he actually goes for a fake kickoff, an interesting strategy. We'll see if it works out for him. But yeah, time will start to dwindle. You know what? It actually looks like it will work out, but no, why did I say anything at all? It was an open net. It worked out exactly how he wanted, but instead he misses. And now Ninipin's got an open net the other way, and it's another miss. Both players can't get the open net finishes. What is this game? Ninipin only have 1 goal, 1:40 to go, and he gets demoed there. Tripos, it's an opportunity. He's got to hit this on target. Ninipin spawns in the perfect spot. And yeah, Tripos can't sink that one. A close game indeed, but my goodness, Ninipin is struggling here. Well, Fooney, I think I'm going to end the stream after this game, but we don't have to do a B-stream if you guys just want to play the games off-stream. Welcome, Opian Samson. Welcome to the chat. I don't have Rocket League sides. Well, actually, I do have Rocket League sides with my phone. I don't play it very often, though. We are playing the main game of Rocket League as Treepost makes it 4-all, tying this game up, in his attempt to tie up the series at 1 game apiece. We're in the midst of like an esport type tournament here, Opian. You know, it's the full game of Rocket League, not the sideswipe version, the mobile version, and it's been a lot of fun. This game is tied a minute to go. The winner of this game, if it's Ninipin, he has to win 2 more games to win the series. If it's Tripos, he has to win 3 more games to win the series. It's a best of 7. You got to win 4 games, and the winner moves on to top 4 and will get 1,500 credits. Sui with the goal, and yeah, that's a nice goal from Treepost, taking the lead in the final moments here. Finally, there's a vote for Treepost in the fan vote. It's not 100% on Ninipin, and Treepost may very well win this game and tie up the series, and then things get even interesting. You know, it was a dominant game from Ninipin in game 1, but that doesn't mean much if you lose the follow-up game. I mean, yeah, you scored like 8 goals to 2, but again, it doesn't matter in the long run, as Treepost nearly gets an own goal there, but he does save it. But yeah, Treepost, if he wins this game, he is right back in control. And that's exactly what he's looking for, is he gets the musty flick on net. Treepost makes it 6. Ninipin was in the spot to make a save, but he couldn't quite reach it. I'm not sure why, but a brilliant musty flick. And yeah, Ninipin jumps out of the way of the ball a bit there. And my goodness, it cost him. He might very well drop this game, but he has 32 seconds. Can Ninipin make the comeback? Can he score 2 goals? Force an overtime. Let's find out here. He doesn't quite get the ball there, but it maybe works out in his favor as he gets boost. Shot on target, saved, but it's going to be more offense for Ninipin. And in fact, it's a miss from Treepost. Isn't the goal? It is. Ninipin races in goal number 5 with 19 seconds to spare. He had a tough road to get 2 in such little time, but he manages the first with more than enough time on the clock. Let's see if he can get it in. If he does, he'll force overtime in game 2, and it's looking like that could very well be what we see. Let's find out here. Actually fakes the kickoff. Ninipin goes a risky play, fakes the kickoff. Treepost now is going to have the ball. Does he boom it away? He does. 10 seconds to go, but now Ninipin has the ball, and he has space to work with. If he can get this on his hood, he can maybe make a man miss. Treepost gets the save. Ninipin didn't get a good enough dribble, and there's 1 second on the clock. Treepost, though, he's kept the ball up. It's in the air. He drives it to the ground, and Treepost takes game number 2. We are at 1-1. 1 apiece. We are at 1 apiece, folks, as we move into this next game. We're going to have to see who can take it home, who can, take the victory here and really grasp it from the opponent. I think the servers may be coming into play, but I think more than the servers, it's just the way these players are playing. Treepost adjusted to the way Ninipin plays, and that really is going to be the bigger factor in seeing who can come out on top. Here we go, though. Ninipin, Treepost, another game, another chance for Ninipin to either pull away, or the same can be said about Treepost. The winner here will take the lead in the series 2-1, and it very well could be Treepost with that goal there. He takes the lead 4 seconds in. You know, we have had a lot of kickoff goals this series. It is unbelievable how much these 2 players are scoring combined. I mean, it's an impressive rate, and it continues here in game number 3. The fan vote currently sits 83% for Ninipin. If you're a viewer and you think you know who's going to win, let me know with your vote in the poll. It could certainly go either way. Treepost, I think he has less votes than he deserves, as he maybe gets goal number 2 when he puts that one off target. That said, he will yoink the boost away, and with a 1-goal lead, he can kind of just babysit this ball. Ninipin's stuck on almost no boost. That said, Ninipin, boost, who needs it? Oh, he almost bullies his way in. He can't quite get there, but he didn't need the boost. He got a nice shot on net anyways. Treepost, this is his opportunity. A goal potential, open net finish. He does. Treepost 2-0, and there's just 40 seconds off the clock. Yep, an unfortunate miss there for Ninipin, and it will cost him as he's now down 2-0. Treepost playing very well, getting even better the more games that go by. He has played very well to close out this series, perhaps, as we keep moving on. There is an opportunity here for the defender, and yes, Ninipin gets it past him. 1-2, an open net finish, I meant to say, and the offender. Pretty much open net anyway, and yeah, Tripos couldn't quite get back to it, and Ninipin, he has himself a 2-1 lead. Let's see if he can finish off this comeback, this mini comeback of sorts, or if instead Tripos will hold on to the lead. He has a 2-1 lead. He might make it 3. It's a tight angle shot. Oh, nearly. He puts a shot. It registers, but I wouldn't call that on target. He couldn't get it in. And we stay in a 1-goal lead for Tripos. But you know what? That's the place you want to be. You want to be up a goal. And we got Ophian in the chat cheering on Tripos. He'll love to know he had some fan support in the chat. Invincible, a fan from Ninipin. We've got fans both ways. And you know what? I think it's fair to say this one could go the distance. We could be looking at a best of 7 going all the way to game 7. It's a very close game here. Let's find out who will emerge victorious. Ninipin or Tripos. An opportunity? No, saved away. That one's going to go to the corner though. Ninipin, here's his chance to the sidewall. Nope, Tripos is there, and it might be on target. It is! It was nearly in. A brilliant save from Ninipin off the even better shot. I mean, Tripos had an unexpectedly brilliant shot off the sidewall. He couldn't quite put it in, but I mean, that one was on target, and it had speed. It had pace. Ninipin struggled to make the save, and now he's been demolished on his defensive end. This means that Ninipin's going to have to make a save here, and Tripos gets full boost to do it. A musty flick, a fake on it, but Ninipin, now it's his opportunity. A runaway goal potential the other way it is. Ninipin will tie us up 2 goals apiece. Two goals apiece, and my goodness, folks, it has been a close game here. Either player can win. Tripos has had his moments. Ninipin has had the moments of his own. I think Tripos has been the better player this game. I think it has to be said. He has really leveled up. I think he struggled in game 1, but he is playing at a much higher level now. Although he does concede that boost. See, he doesn't move the ball yet. He decides to keep it close. This smart play when his opponent has such a boost advantage. He keeps the ball close to him. He may concede here, but he did the best he could. Ninipin will take the lead. And with that, it could be the final lead of the game. We'll have to see if he can hold on to it. Tripos certainly is going to try and take us back to a tied situation. It's not GG's Ophian. I mean, there's a lot of game left to be played, and there's a lot of series left to be played. I wouldn't count it out just yet. We'll not count him out just yet. Ninipin, though. He's got an opportunity. He's going to air dribble this ball down the field. A chance on net. Not quite. Tripos struggling, but if he can get this goal, he can trick it right back to tie game. Even better, perhaps, he gets a demo, but no, he flips around the ball. He doesn't even get that boost. I'm not quite sure. Tripos, his recoveries have not been great. I noticed that in game 1. That's what's costing him. Maybe it's the server ping issue, but his recoveries have been abysmal. He's flying around when he should be kind of keeping it more speedy, more close to the ground, more load to the ground. But you know what doesn't need a recovery is a nice snapshot on the net, and Tripos just recovers this ball from Ninipin and puts it on target. 3-all. He is fighting his way back into this series. Well, Fooney, that would be too many matches in a row. I'm trying to keep these from being too long of a day streaming. You know, it's a lot to stream for 4 hours. As today it's been 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, it's been over 4 hours, and it's tough. It's tough on you, Fooney. Here we go, a goal for Ninipin. I mean, oh, it was so close for Tripos. He got early save, but he dove at it a second time, and that cost him. Ninipin up a goal, but there is still a minute 30 for Tripos to fight back into it and come back into the series. Reminder as we get into this final minute 30, folks, if you are a new viewer and you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. It helps me grow and it helps you get notified when I go live and put out new videos. So thank you very much for your support. Here we go, a chance for Tripos, puts it on target, but it's a save from Ninipin. Now he's going to race down the other way. Let's see what he can do. Not a lot, actually. But there, he gets the ball. You know, it goes one way, then it goes the other way. Both players have a chance at the ball, but Ninipin comes away with it, gets a shot on net. And with a minute to go, a second goal might be the security that Ninipin needs to not have to face overtime. Well, let's see if he can get it in there, or will Tripos tie up the game? That's a nice 50 from Tripos, but he's not going to be able to follow up. And with 50 seconds to go, Ninipin can just burn clock, burn time away, and Tripos will be none the wiser. That said, he actually does opt for a shot on net, and Tripos makes a save, but he's going to have to make a follow-up save. He can't do it. Ninipin makes it 5. 2-goal lead, 38 seconds to go. Yeah, and saying you're going to need all the support you can get. That's going to be the highlight match, perhaps of the day, besides the grand finals. It's going to be a lot of fun. Here we go, though. It's an opportunity for both players. Now 30 seconds remain, and again, both these players can make a move, make a difference. In Ninipin's case, it's just going to be burning time away, and maybe yeah, he gets a goal for the road to seal the deal. Ninipin 6-3. He will win game 3. He will take the lead back in the series. But if you're a Tripos fan, you got to remember the next game is right back to North American East servers. Right back to North American servers. And Ninepin, he nearly won the last time they played, so I wouldn't count him out on those servers either as we get to the end of this game here. Tripos or Ninepin, we're going to find out who will win the series as we continue with game number 4. Ninepin will take the lead 2-1, but it is looking like either player can win the series. As with a second left, Ninepin will get goal number 7, and a little bit more momentum to carry into the next game. A little bit more momentum. 1 second will kill it here, and that should be the game unless Ninipin gets another goal for the road. It's an opportunity, but Tripos will race to the ball, keeps the ball alive. Will it bounce? It will, but it hits ground. Ninipin wins the game, and we're going to have to move on to game number 4 on North American servers. Get the right map here. I'm going to go back to USC servers, and we're right back into things, folks. A 2-1 lead for Ninipin, but you know that Tripos has it in him. He has the ability to win this series. Very few voters in the chat believe. Let me know with your thoughts in the fan polls. Still 7 votes, 86% of those going Ninipin's way. So Invisible was in the tournament, but he was eliminated, unfortunately for him. That said, played quite well. Not as well as these two, though. These have made it quite farther. This is top 6. One of these players will make the top 4, Tripos or Ninipin. Well, let's see who in this game. Tripos, he's going to want to make a comeback. If he doesn't win this game, not only is Ninipin on match point, but we return to EU servers. So I think this is a must-win for Tripos. An absolute must-win. And we'll see if he can get it in the net, get the job done. Get the victory here. If not, ooh, he nearly gets it there. If he can't, I think Ninipin's going to take the series 4-1. Let's find out how it goes with this game. 30 seconds. This is the first game we haven't had an early goal. I define early goals as like that early kickoff goal or within the first 30 seconds. And we've actually managed to escape that. Although we might get one here. No, Tripos demos the attacker. And he's going to get his own chance with the ball. And full boost off of the sidewall. He actually gets it past Ninipin. I don't know why Ninipin jumped so soon. It costs him as Tripos gets a 1-0 lead. Invisible, because where is he? Yeah, indeed. What the irony indeed. What an irony indeed. But he wasn't invisible in the series. Just invisible on the, bracket now that he's out. Tripos has the lead, but you know what? Ninipin takes that right back, yanks it away from him, puts us back to a tie game with this another pretty early goal off that kickoff. And with 4 minutes to go, there's a lot of time for these players to make it interesting. The game isn't going to be over. The series won't be over there either way. But it feels like a must-win, like I was saying for Tripos, so he's certainly going to be giving it his all. Let's see if he can get it done. Nearly gets a goal there, but unfortunately for him, there was a save on the goal line. Ninipin to the corner. He gets bumped away. Tripos, is his turn with the ball. Can't get that one either. Pat 1v1 you. Invincible, not today, not today. Here we go though, Ninipin. Oh, it's an air dribble bump, it is! Ninipin snatches it away, gets the goal. And takes a lead here by 1 goal, just a 2-1 lead, moving into the final 3 minutes 20 seconds. And those air dribble bumps perhaps are going to be crucial moving forward for Ninipin to win this game and take this series. You know, and Invincible, actually, that just brought up a great point. Not something you were thinking about, something that you reminded me of. If you do want to ever play a 1v1 against me or play with me, one way to guarantee you can do so is by becoming a Grand Champion member of my YouTube channel. So I have memberships on my YouTube channel. They range from $3 a month American to $20 US a month. And the $20 Grand Champion membership includes playtime with me, half an hour each month. So if you want to 1v1 me, you know, hop on the Grand Champion membership. That's completely optional, by the way. I appreciate all my viewers. Do not feel like you have to do that. It is completely optional. I appreciate you just being here as a subscriber and watching. So thank you so much for watching, everyone that's watching. Here we go. A chance for Tripos. Actually has to make a save, rather. A chance for Ninipin to make it 4-1. Can't quite do it. Ophian, you asked who has RLS. I'm assuming that's Sideswipe. In the chat, people can let you know if they have it. Most people do. I really don't play it a lot, though. I barely play Rocket League nowadays. I don't play a lot of Rocket League, and I play way less Sideswipe. Like, I haven't played Sideswipe in, like, 9 months. But I have it on my phone. I just don't use it very often. Here we go, Tripos, another goal. Is it? It is! Tripos makes it 3-2. And you know what? If he fights his way back into this game, he can tie this series right back up. It's not over yet, and he shouldn't be given up like it is. Let's see if he can get the job done here. If Ninipin gets the job done, it'll be a series pretty much over. All he will have to do is win one more game in the best of 7. But Tripos is trying valiantly to make that not happen. Let's see if he can do it. A bounce dribble, a shot. Oh, just barely off target. It was a nice idea, but it might cost him, and it will. No, it's a miss from Ninipin. Open net whips left and right. These players, they can't finish the job. They can't get the job done. Open net and they don't finish. My goodness. Now it's a curse that's, you know, made its way from player to player, and Ninipin's infected. Tripos, I think, it's nearly a goal from Ninipin, or from Tripos rather, but no, it's going to go Ninipin's way unless he misses again, but not this time. Ninipin makes it 4-2. Very close indeed. Very close indeed. Fighting, you know, this game's a fight, and these players are not giving up. Neither of them wants to let this one go. They're not, you know, rolling over and dying here in this series. Let's see what they can do here. An opportunity for Ninipin. Can he put this one in? Not quite. He puts it up the sidewall. Trying to put it on target. Oh, he can't quite do it. Tripos is there with the save. Ninipin to the corner. Keeps the ball in his hood. Puts it towards the middle. Might be a shot on target. It is. Saved away by Tripos, though. And Tripos keeps this game alive with a minute to go. He's still down 2 goals, and he's going to have to do something pretty fantastical if he wants to make it. It is Tripos. He keeps his hopes alive with goal number 3, and now he has 54 seconds to get the last one. Gets the goal, keeping this thing alive for himself. And as long as Tripos can keep his hopes alive in this series, I think he can keep his fans' hopes alive in the chat. Ophian probably happy about that one. Goal number 4 for Tripos. We have a tie game with 48 seconds to roll. Welcome Jaden Hernandez to the chat. Ninipin playing this one very close, but he has been playing well this series, and if he wins this, he's on match point. Ninipin, he just conceded a 2-goal lead, but he still has 48 seconds to make a comeback in regulation, or he can just win it in overtime. Here we go, though. The final 48 seconds. It's a chance for Ninipin. He 50s it into the net, and he does take the lead. 5-4 for Ninipin. The moment Jaden hops in and says something, Ninipin plays very well here and gets himself back in the lead. Oh, Invincible. Don't mislead people, Invincible. That's not it. That's not Invincible's Nate username. That's somebody else's. As Tree Post, makes this one interesting, but he still is down. He came all the way back, down 2 or 3 goals, but now, oh my goodness, it's been a score from Ninipin, but it won't matter. Ninipin whiffs the ball, and Tree Post has an open net to make it 5 apiece. 28 seconds remain, and we have a tie game. Tie game, Ninipin and Tree Post keeping this one close. Let's see how it will go if we have an overtime, our first overtime of this series. Tree Post, it's a snapshot. Ninipin forced to make a save, but that's a poor save. It's going to give Tree Post another shot, and that one will dribble in. Tree Post takes the 6-5 lead, 18 seconds to go. And Ninipin, he really had an opportunity to clear with that save, and then after he didn't get the correct save, he could have raced to the ball and gotten a touch. I'm just not quite sure what that play was from Ninipin. He really cost himself there, and that means Tree Post has the lead 18 seconds to go. He just has to hold on to it. Ninipin, though, he wins the kickoff. And he doesn't have a lot of boost. He might have enough for a stop shot. He does. Tree Post gets the save, but it's not enough. Ninipin ties us up. 10 seconds remain, and Ninipin keeps us tied up, knotted up 6 apiece, perhaps going on to overtime. Let's see what he can do in these final 10 seconds. Ninipin trying to force match point. Or will Tree Post force a win? Or perhaps we just head to overtime. Oh, of course, I knew I wasn't going to go to overtime. With 5 seconds on the clock, Ninipin gets one final kickoff goal to take the lead. And of course, it had to come down to this. Tree Post has to have a kickoff goal of his own. Barely any time to do so. 5 seconds. What do you got, Tree Post? This is your moment. This is your one shining moment. Make it count. What can he do with these 5 seconds? He goes for a fake kickoff. I don't get it. I frankly don't get the decision making here from Tree Post. He concedes in the final moments with 3 seconds on the clock, and he does leave the match. So that's going to be a forfeit there, folks. That is game number 4 done and dusted. We have match point on the line here, folks. Match point for Ninipin. And yeah, Tree Post is struggling. He's really struggling here. He's had an opportunity, but he's conceded in really terrible moments, made some poor decisions. Not in the whole. His general decision making is fine, but when it comes down to these clutch decisions, it's costed him. It's cost him dearly. Oh, I missed something in the chat, but this is match point. I don't know why that was blurred out, but it is match point for Ninipin 3-1. Tree Post struggling here. 5 seconds in this game. So far, not a lot to see, but here we've got an opportunity for Tree Post, and he does get the save. I'm kind of mentioning it, but it hasn't sunk in every time we see it. His camera settings are a little strange. They're a little higher than I'm used to. He sees more of the field. He has a higher depth of vision, a higher view of the field, but it makes the car a bit smaller. It makes your precise touches harder to judge. And Ninipin is going to get a goal here off of that early play. So nice goal for Ninipin, an early lead. And on match point, this could spell doom if you're a fan of Tree Post. If he drops this game, he is done. He is out of the tournament. Welcome into the chat, Piranha Edits. Welcome, welcome. Ninipin is playing very well. All he's got to do is win this last game, and he will move on to the Final Four. Ninipin, top 4 wins, at least 1,500 credits, and a chance for more. If you lose here, you're out with nothing to show for it. So a lot on the line here. This is the first win to make it into the prizing. Let's see what Ninipin can do. He might make it goal number 2, and he does. Ninipin smashes home his second goal and really is cementing the fact that he is the player to beat in this matchup. Tree Post is going to have to make an incredible comeback if he wants any hope of winning this series. And an incredible 82% of the fan vote has gone Ninipin's way, and you see it with the way people are reacting in chat. Lots of people cheering on it. Ninipin saying he's amazing. Let's go, Ninipin. You got this, Ninipin. I mean, truly a lot of fans, but he may concede a goal there. He left the ball, but Tree Post, I'm not sure what that was from Tree Post there. I mean, that was an open net, and he is playing like he's given up. I mean, my goodness, Tripos, you had a real chance there. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Ninipin gets goal number 3. Tripos, does anybody see what I'm seeing? I mean, you gotta play a bit better than that, bud. I mean, you're still in it. You're not out of it yet, Tripos. I mean, that was like a given up play. You had an open net, and instead of racing for it, you kind of get fancy with the ceiling shot stuff, and yeah, now you're not even going for kickoffs. I mean, Tripos, it feels like Tripos has given up, folks. It feels like he's given up. I wanted this to be a game of it at the end here, but yeah, it feels like Tripos is giving up. Going for saves on the kickoff is not an advisable strategy when you have a strong player like Ninipin against you, especially doing it multiple times in a row. Ninipin in the top 4, says Fooney, and that's what it feels like. I mean, it isn't over, but it does feel like Tripos is trolling at this point. He goes for a double flip, reset, can't land it, goes for a pogo. Yeah, it feels like he's trolling. It feels like he's trolling, going for that pogo there. He's not even looking. This is his player cam view. He wasn't even looking to see if he needed to make a save. He is absolutely trolling. That is going to be the series done and dusted. If he's trolling, there's no way he wins this. So, there we go. Ninipin gets top 4. Oh, that was a chance there. A nice musty from Tripos, but it wasn't to be. And Ninipin's going to race back for goal number 5. We're going to watch this one play out, folks, but that's pretty much the game there. Ninipin coming out victorious, dominating the series, really. And it'll be a 4-1 finish. He will move on to the top 4. An incredible finish for Ninipin. And it's going to be another goal, 6-0 for Ninipin. He continues to pile on the doozies of a shot here. I mean, at this point, it's like a freestyle challenge. We'll see what these players do here in the final moments. Tripos will get a goal there, so maybe trying to line up for the Brazil, I'm not quite sure. But he finally goes for kickoff after faking it forever, but that time it's a delayed kickoff, and it works in his favor. Tripos gets on the board. Maybe it is just for the Brazil, but, you know, maybe he's trying. You never know. I appreciate it, Piranha Edits. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. You can check out, I make videos on Rocket League Esports, and I do live streams like this that are like tournaments and show matches and all of that sort of thing. So you can check back old live streams or just check when I go live. I go live every Saturday, some Sundays around this time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the US. And I also go live Thursday nights at around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So at least 2 streams a week, and they're a lot of fun. So thank you for subscribing. We're at 531, so we got multiple subscribers. Thank you. I assume it's probably Jaden Hernandez. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. That said, Ninipin gets a 7th goal here, so it will be a Brazil. A Brazil for Ninipin in the final game to close things out here. Nicely done indeed, and it's a nice end to this stream. It's been a really fun day of Rocket League. We're going to do some recaps of bracket. We're going to interview for one final time Ninipin. This will have been his 3rd interview of the day, but certainly this is going to be the end for the stream, and we're going to resume tomorrow at around 9:30 a.m. Eastern time with a pre-show. The first match will start at 10 a.m. Eastern, and it's going to be an absolute blast. The end of Crew Fight, not Crew Fight. Well, that's an old tournament. The end of Rocket Rivals. The winners splitting their portion of 12,000 credits. So an absolutely massive tournament, in terms of prizing. This will be the last tournament I ever run that that has a not the absolutely last tournament that will have prizing, because tournaments are going to be not tournaments, sorry. Trading is going to be removed from Rocket League, which is unfortunate. By the way, any new subscribers that are sticking around the stream, if you want to get in on tournaments like this, check out my Discord. The link is in the description. By joining that, reading the rules, and checking, the checkbox to agree to the rules, you get access to the server, and that's where I request people for show matches and tournaments like this every time I run them. So check it out there. Nice from Ninipin, 10 goals to 1. Brilliantly done there. Obviously we know this game's done and dusted. Tripos gave up, but the double digits is still nice to see. Ninipin just wants it to be over. I don't mind running these last few minutes, but I mean, it pretty much was an FF, even if he didn't say it. I think we're going to play the last few minutes out. That said, here's an opportunity. Will it be in? Not quite. A demolish there. Tripos taking out his foe, even though it's pretty much over here. Here we go. A few more seconds. 55 to be exact. It will be through. Ninipin is moving on. And it's an exciting time. It's an exciting time. The bracket has featured quite a few fun matchups, and we're going to have to see how it progresses into the next day. Another goal from Ninipin. A nice stop there. And with that, it's going to be the game pretty much done and dusted. I'm going to quickly show the lower bracket after the match, as well as the upper bracket, to show you the state of where we are, folks. Is it one more for the road from Tripos? It is. It'll be 11-2. Perhaps the final score here with 10 seconds to go. I will, Invincible, I will. You don't have Discord? Well, Piranha, the good news is you're not the first person to say that. So I do believe the next time I run a tournament, I'm going to try and have some kind of Google form or a way for people not on the Discord to sign up. But you can always get a Discord. It is free, completely free. There we go. Ninipin, congratulations. GG's. They have both already left the game, but GG's. Thank you both for playing. Tripos. All right, Tripos is headed out. But folks, what a matchup. What a fun time. And I'm going to quickly cut to the victory view because I don't even have to change it. It is another victory for Ninipin. I mean, he's unstoppable. He just wins over and over and over. And it just feels like he just can't be stopped here. And imagine that moving forward, it'll be potentially the same thing tomorrow. He has a potential for a rematch against Funi or a new matchup against Mystic. We'll see what he can do. In the meantime, let's show you what the lower bracket looks like. So here we go. This is the current state of the lower bracket. Lower round 1 is actually cut out. You can't even see it. This is from lower round 2 forwards. And Ninipin has just cinched his spot in the top 4. On the other side of the lower bracket, there are 3 players remaining. They're going to have to be played off stream, but those matches will be played today. Mystic versus Matt. And Funi will move on. And, I'm going to just do my predictions now. I do think Mystic will take down Matt. We'll say 3-1. Funi versus Mystic is going to be a close one, but I think Funi can do it. I think he can take Mystic down. We'll say 4-3. A best of 7 going all the way the distance there to Game 7. Thanks for playing, Tripos. I really enjoyed having you. I hope you enjoyed the tournament, and I hope we'll see you in future ones. It's unfortunate you fell just short of Championship Sunday, but you made it quite far. You got top 6 out of 24 players. Top 6 is quite good. So congratulations on your performance, Tripos. So that would be Funi against 9pin. And I would say my next prediction would be Funi over 9pin again. It'll be another close one. We'll say another Game 7. Funi making it on the top 3. And that brings us to the upper bracket. So let me show the upper bracket real quick here. In this upper bracket, it's Hussein versus Baby Zoo. And I do think Hussein can take down Baby Zoo. I know it's a tough matchup. I think Hussein will take that victory. Then Baby Zoo will fall to the lower bracket, beat Funi, and face Hussein again in the grand finals. Then I think Baby Zoo will win the first series, force a reset on Hussein. But then Hussein will close it out in the final series of the day. We're going to have the bracket reset, but they'll still close it. Or also goes by Famid. Famid/Hussein will take home the championship. Folks, I'm just doing predictions. We're going to do the interview in a moment. In just a moment. Do not be alarmed. We're not going anywhere without the interview. All right. So, next up, I'm gonna say by popular demand, but I was gonna do this anyway, folks. I was gonna do this anyway. It's not just popular demand. We're doing the interview with our three matches in a row winner, Ninipin. Hey, Ninipin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Congratulations, you have just won your third match in a row today, and you have moved on to the top 4. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man. I'm a bit scared for tomorrow for Funi, or Mystic, but right now I'm just overjoyed.
That's awesome. That's awesome. What was going through your mind? A lot of those games were close all the way up until the end when you kind of ran away with it, and then Tripos forfeited quite a few times. How do you feel about that? Do you would have been better for your rhythm for him to play them out, or would you prefer faster forfeits?
No, the forfeits were fine, to be honest. I knew I kind of got in his head after he forfeited the last game, after we only played like 1 minute, and I was like, okay, I've won the series. I think, to be honest, he had such a good playstyle for me, and I've been sweating to edge it out over him, and I think if he played the last game, he could have won if he full try out it.
Yeah, that it felt like it was really early for him to give up. He was only down, I think, like 2 goals, and then
Yeah,
he had like an open net on you, but he kind of
yeah,
just squandered it. So it could have been a 1 goal deficit, and then he kind of just started trolling. But
yeah. To be honest, I think in the chat he said when he said, "Can I FF after the second to last game?" I think he meant like the whole series. I don't know for sure, but I
really,
think
no, I
because
misunderstood.
he said that after he left, so I don't know
Oh, I'm
maybe
sorry. I'm
misunderstanding
sorry,
there.
Tripos, if I misunderstood you. You could have. I mean, I wouldn't have preferred that. I preferred the way it went down, where we played it out. But I feel bad if that's what he meant. I didn't know that's what he meant.
No, I don't know. I don't know for sure either, but that was just a guess.
All right, we've got a couple requests from the chat. So we'll do this a bit earlier. Usually, this is one of the last questions, if not the very last question I ask. But you had a lot of support in the chat, and specifically, Invincible wants you to know that
Yeah,
he, quote unquote, loves you.
I know. I have my for the last 3 series. I've had my phone on chat, and it's been pretty prominently
Invincible.
displayed.
Yeah, you did have some other fans. I'm going to scroll back up to remind myself who they were. You had Piranha Edits cheering you on. You had Jaden. You had 77% of the fan vote. So really a lot of support. And is there anything else you want to say to all your fans? Not just obviously Invincible.
Yeah, thank you for supporting me, and Funi, I did what you asked me to.
All right. Speaking of Funi, he is one of your potential people you could match up against in the next round, and he has just said in the chat that he says, "Get ready for me, Ninipin." How does that
Yeah, I
make you
will.
feel? And do you think, looking at the bracket, do you think it will be Funi you face? What are your predictions there?
Yeah, I think it will be Funi. I think he has the skills to beat Mystic, and I think it's going to be a rematch. But this time, I'm gonna get him. Hopefully, well, I am gonna get him.
All right, very exciting. You certainly could take him down. I mean, I actually just predicted you to lose, but I said Game 7, go the distance, and I think you could win. I mean, especially when you get to Game 7, anything can happen. And we've
Yeah,
seen that
definitely.
you do have a lot of ice. Which, if I hadn't seen Funi win some really close series, I would feel better about you because you got some 0 second scores, you got some overtime wins. You had a
Yeah.
lot of close
Oh,
ones that you pulled out.
the one against Edwin was so sour that I couldn't close it out. The 4 goal comeback in 20 seconds.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
I
but
was so
still, a lot of fun games.
yeah.
What was your favorite match today? I know I asked this last time, and now you've played another one. Has it changed?
Uh, I don't I don't really think so. I think the moment, Invincibles was tighter because it was the best of five, and I just, in my mind, I really couldn't afford to lose a single one. And with Edwin and with now pre-post in the best of sevens, I was way more comfortable with losing one on the away server as long as I get anyone on the away server and defend my home server. And the moment I got what was it, the
The North America,
fourth
yeah,
game, the fourth game, yeah, that
yeah,
I won.
fourth game
I was
to
like,
take a
yeah,
match point.
it was like it's over. The game point with on the EU server. I'm not.
We're You're cutting out a bit. Can you still hear me? Well, folks, we appear to have lost Ninipin, but hey,
No,
Ninipin,
no, no. Someone was calling me, so it
no worries.
like
But yeah, so you're saying, what were you saying? You're saying that as long as you defended your home server, and once you got through that game there, that game number 4 on North American servers, and you won, you were on match point. It felt pretty much over, and it seems like Tripos felt the same way because he was trolling away at that last game. But what I guess the last question before we send you away, what was your favorite goal of the tournament so far? It doesn't have to be one you scored. It could have been from a different match.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have had your stream on in the background, so I haven't really closely watched a lot of
No worries,
a
no
lot of
worries.
the games.
Well, then let's say
Um,
yours, because it's usually easier to remember your own
Yeah,
goals.
yeah. It's gonna be either I got like a really fast flip reset against, I think it was Edwin, and like top corner, that was pretty nice. And then the last one against three post, I hit like a redirect from his corner while the ball was floating in the air, and that was that was pretty cool.
Very nice, very nice. All right, thank you so much for playing. We'll see you again tomorrow for Championship Sunday. I wish you luck in your next match.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for interviewing. Oh, I think I cut him off. He said cheers. But thank you very much, Dinipin. A pleasure as always. And folks, that is our last interview of the day. That was our last series of the day. But I really want to thank everyone who played and everyone that's going to play tomorrow. So reminder, folks, we have our top 4 tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a really fun end to the tournament. If you thought today was fun, tomorrow is going to be 10 times better. It's Championship Sunday. It's the end of the line. I do appreciate it, the compliments, Ophian, by the way. And Piranha edits. I'll definitely be considering that, Piranha. I think we'll get more people that way as well. So with that said, one final thing. I know I showed it before, but we'll show it again before I cut to the end. This is the end of the stream, and before we go say our goodbyes, here's one last look at the bracket. So reminder, folks, this is the upper portion of the bracket. Hussein and Baby Zoo will play tomorrow. That might be the very first match of the day. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but it's the first or second match of the day will be Hussein versus Baby Zoo. Going to be an absolute blast. Meanwhile, on the other side of the bracket, it is Ninipin in that lower semifinals, trying to get away into the lower finals. On the other side, Fooney will play the winner of Matt and Mystic. Those matches will take place later today off stream. So if you want it, keep up with the bracket is pinned, and if you want it, if you can't wait for tomorrow to see where the bracket's going, use that pinned link to check out how the bracket progresses. You can see as it goes. All right, so with that said, let me cut it back so you can see me. Like I said, I really do appreciate everyone's support this stream. If you are a new viewer or returning viewer, either way, I appreciate you so much. We grew, we got some subscribers this stream, so thank you to all of the new subscribers. We ended 531. That's a great. We got at least 2 or 3. I really do appreciate it, and we're slowly, growing and improving. So thank you for watching. Thank you for viewing, liking, subscribing, all that, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. It will be as I'm getting this set up. One moment, I have to get it set up, the going away screen. But like I said, it'll be tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. About that time will be the pre-show, if I have one. Usually do a pre-show, and then we'll follow it up with a what's it called? With the match of the day, the first match of the day at 10 a.m. Eastern. It's going to be a lot of fun. And with that, I'm going to say thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, just updating this thingamabob. There we go. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys, like I said, tomorrow. Be there, be square, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Have a good one. And with that, goodbye.